Hi everybody, what's up? Hi, hello, hello. What We're all doing good. What's up? It's Academy Day 2. Let's go. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much, guys. It's actually crazy. I completely forgot, and I remember telling the story a couple of days ago how like I I got partnered in like December, but I never accepted the paperwork because I was going on vacation, and I accepted it in January when I came back. Oh my god. Twitch Boomer Party. It is. Oh my god, 9 years. I've been a partner since 2015. This is crazy. Actually crazy. My god. Because back in my day, you'd get like an email and then you had to sign a contract. Then after you signed the contract, Minerva, thank you so much for the switch to me for 31 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. Headbang, yes. But yeah, back in my day, you know, once you finish the paperwork and so on, it would take like then 24 hours or something like that for it to be processed. But yeah. Yep, yeah, this is it's been a journey. It's been a freaking journey. There's trash in the apartment. Justin TV is for the real OGs. I remember Own 3D or something like that. That's where I saw my first streams. Please? Casual. White sweater. Green skirt. Off duty. Happy Barn anniversary, thank you. Let's change. Workout. Okay, Shad, give me. Okay. Hey, give me like a couple of musics for our workout playlist. Let's go. Come on, I'll let you guys pick musics for the workout playlist. Let's go. I'll put a couple one in queue. I'll pause it and then we'll just like listen to a couple of them. I'll let you guys pick. I been a partner for a year more than I've been streaming. I only started streaming after seeing my own size. It was only a marketing study. Oh god. I started streaming in 2013 though. And I streamed League of Legends in Portuguese and from a shitty ass laptop. And I streamed from that laptop for years, to be honest. I don't even know what happened to that laptop. Vitamin C vacation. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's on Spotify. No! No, it's not. But Spotify. But Spotify. I don't have like split audio with YouTube or Google Chrome for what it matters. Cuz sometimes I see clips and whatever and trailers and so on and I don't want to cut them out from yeah. It is? Oh. I see vitamin C, but I don't see vacation. Jester, I can see that link. You're better off telling me like you're better off telling me the name of the song. Appears on the Lizzie McGuire the movie. Disney Mania 1990s throwback. What is this? Happy birthday anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. I can post in thanks Enigma. When am I not giving extra work to Enigma? I didn't stream for 12 hours. I didn't stream for 12 hours yesterday. I didn't stream for 12 hours yesterday, so in my hands with Camden Cogs. Okay. Okay, I put that on the queue. Anybody else wants to hear music while we do the workout thing? What time is it? Stop time. Breathing underwater to try to stay drown. Dousing under pressure. I try breathing underwater to drown out to down. Something in the air, okay.
Hey, anybody out there?
What the fuck?
Hello?
Oh my god! Scared the shit out of me!
Can someone help me? Hello?
Anything by Fletcher.
Hey, can anybody hear me? Hello? I'm stuck in the elevator shaft, man.
I'm gonna put Becky so hot.
One. If you could go to two, I could like try to, you know, when the door opens.
What am I listening to? Wait. Yeah, the Demno remix, okay. Freestyler, Bonk MCs. That person scared the shit out of me, guys. Okay, add to the queue. Alright, we got like 4 songs. That should be enough, maybe? I don't know. Next in queue, okay. Love the Day from one. Love the Day. Is that from Fox Stevenson? Okay. Alright. Oh, let's check messages, by the way, in the meantime. There we go. Okay, should be good. Yeah, like 5 songs. That's like good. That's almost like, you know, the enough time for Okay. Alright. We have time to go to the beach and then come back to Mission Row. Oh, we're right by the door. And we're on floor 1. Let's go. Let's go. This is floor 1. I don't need to go to the stairs. Let's go, Shan. Getting ready for the academy. Sometimes I wonder, like, do you guys usually like hear music while you're like watching streams and so on, like your own music type of thing? You know, because sometimes music on the background of streams is like very low, right? And I hear things like this, and sometimes it clicks how different the style of music that I play on stream is from what a lot of you guys like. Because I'm not going through a phase, okay? It's not a phase, I swear, okay? But I would say that my style is a little bit more, you know. I just look for music when you stream. Wait, what do you mean? I don't like listening to my own music while watching stream. That is true. Sometimes it can be a little bit too overwhelming. I think the other balance right, yeah. Sometimes I did. So for example, it's a streamer. So for example, Curvy Elephant, he rarely plays music, right? So it's a nice stream for like just to listen to music and so on. When I'm like listening to Hotted or Tiny, I don't think my style is very different from theirs, so I actually don't mind it too. You just have a lot of music, okay, at least that. The upscaler makes it so much prettier, man. My god. To do with the sound. That's fair. I say this, but I also like listen to all sorts of things. What the hell is this? Okay. An ocean couch. Yep. Oh man. That was funny. Our sofa now. No, look what I found in the ocean. Yep.
Jeez, man, what the shit? Verdo Laga? Yeah, looks can be deceiving. So when's the next session? You do first thing tomorrow?
Time is it? You have to start walking the mission world. Go. Which music I try to pick? Workout. Okay. Bro, when Fletcher played the song, right? She explained like the whole thing and whatever of why she wrote this song, and it's basically like there was like this girl that she really wanted to talk to, and she didn't know how to, so she wrote a song about it. She's just like, oh my god. Fletcher was cool. Fletcher was very cool. It's Anita Nadia perfect? Not really, no. It really doesn't. Not really.
You know, I thought this town would have more weird people.
Fuck off! We gotta go on one of our trips soon, okay? What's up?
Well, my hotel lost one of my bags, but other than that, I love this place.
We don't need 10 minutes to get a mission, bro. We'll be fine. I don't need to mess with it. I'm snitching, Jester. Guys, Jester sent me like 4 examples of the photo that he said with Anita. I posted it on Twitter, the one that I like the most. Thank you, Jester. You are very perfectionist. This song is older than Tiv. It's not that hard. I haven't heard this in ages. Is that like... Is that the guy from Breaking Bad, Walt? I saw something on Twitter. I don't know if it's real or not. That him and the guys that plays Jesse are like entering like this platonic partner relationship or something like that. Could just be bullshit. I actually didn't have the patience to dig more into it. Hi, Kinky. Thank you. 9 years. Can you put the name, Enigma? I don't have, I'm not, I don't have my Spotify connected on my browser. Elmon. Your old days. Hi, Silent. It's our workout playlist. I'm letting Shad pick up music, but we're almost there, so. Yeah, this song is 5 minutes. Almost done. It's like 5 seconds. Yeah, it's finishing now. Car's sick too.
You see that shit? Tell me you saw that shit.
Oh, I went for the 5 minutes. Oh, that's cool, Silent. Code 1. Huh. Wait, really? I want to see that. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Put our sofa here. Do we only have 12 bullets in the gun? I didn't even know how to apply these things. Didn't use the system for the taser and the guns and whatever.
Can you just tell me? Oh, sorry. My name is Officer Dana Blackwell.
All right, Officer Blackwell. My name is Mr. Jack Cage. It is so nice to meet you. Thank you
Jack
for your
Cage?
time. I
All right.
appreciate. Yeah, Jack
Oh.
Cage.
No problem.
It's that guy! This is the guy that called me. Oh.
You too.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Hi, Anita.
Hey, officer.
Feel free to go inside the briefing room.
Okay. I think that's the guy that... That's the guy that called me on Jane. But he meant to talk to Anita. Hello.
Hey, how's it
Morning.
going?
Not
Yeah, good
much.
morning.
Just gonna sit here.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm still waking up.
Understandable. That was the guy that called me on Anita. No, he called me when I was on Jane.
So how you getting on?
I'm good. I'm good. Excited. To be honest. And yeah. How you doing? How you feeling about everything?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. When I first got cadet years ago, it was very much kind of go into the deep end,
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know anybody, didn't really, speak to many people. So it was kind of just find an FTO and go off with them, and that was about it. But
Mhm.
I feel like this is much more beneficial, just because I can learn at a different pace.
Yeah, academies are always the best way of like uniting people, of even like for cadets and so on, to get to know each other and so on. So yeah, been pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing like not knowing what the fuck you're doing and being out there on the streets and having to do it.
Yeah, I mean, but to be honest, like academies can only like show so much
Oh
also.
yeah, of course.
But yeah, no, I also get that. Like when you have no experience and you're just put out there, and people just expect, oh, it's common sense, they'll know, and it's like common sense is not common sense.
Oh no,
Especially
I
when
mean, it's not common at all.
exactly. So yeah.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm benefiting a lot more actually getting to go through things and
Mhm.
see things and try things and then doing it for real,
Mhm. I get that.
because I'm Scottish. I'm not from here, so case laws and definitions and all that kind of stuff, no idea.
Yeah, I understand that. It takes a bit, but you get there. It's a lot of the things, especially with case laws and so on, are things that we already do generally on a normal basis. We just don't have the notion that we're doing it and so on. And then like that just kind of like clicks it way more. I also like for like my study notes and whatever, I kind of just I try to make the case laws in a more simple speech type of way where I can understand it easier rather than, the whole super deep down understanding of everything that of course it's needed, but there's things that you can make it a little bit more simple so that it's easier to catch up your attention and so on.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably what I'm trying to do is just making it easier for myself and figure out what makes sense to me as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then it's all the articulating. I think I mean I think you know what? I overthink things. That's what this is. Articulating RS to PC. It's probably something I could probably do naturally. Like you said,
Mhm.
you do it every day.
Yeah.
But when you sit in a classroom or you talk about it, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah. To be honest, you say that, but it's so normal for people to have issues between the difference with RS and PC. And it's not that they don't know what it is, right? Because everybody is like, oh yeah, well, reasonable suspicion is the reason that, taking consideration your knowledge as a police officer, you have reason to believe that they're committing a crime, about to commit a crime, or have committed a crime. They say all of these articulations like notebook perfectly and so on, right? But when it comes down to explaining, like, but what is really like RS, right? Like, how do you properly explain it, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's where people kind of flop a little, because yeah, the textbook definition is, they're saying it right, but then when you're trying to explain it, RS, you believe that they've done a crime, but you don't actually have evidence that they've done it, right? And you try
Yeah.
to build and you try to get that evidence from RS. That's why you do things like detain and frisk and GSR test and so on. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
after those tests, like, if you then were able to get that evidence, then we know that we have our PC.
All right, looks like we're still waiting on the other three. So you might have like 5 to 10 to kill, 5 to 10 to kill.
That's
that's
fine.
fine. I know Rip is on his way.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that I think about, and I think about different scenarios or situations where I'm going, right, what could I do here at this point to
Mhm.
take this from RS to PC? What am I looking for? What am I thinking about? What are the types of questions that I'm asking?
Yeah.
I definitely overthink it.
Yeah, my logic is always like, try to put people in cuffs as soon as possible, if you already have like RS of anything and so on, because that's like the best way of controlling a scene, right? And then once you have everybody in cuffs, you can like take a breath and then just think it through, like, what do we need, what do we have here, what was the proper call and whatever, and just go from there.
Yeah. Yeah, that
So you
sounds
said
fair.
you were a cadet for which department?
The LSPD.
The LSPD. How
Yeah,
many
it was,
years ago?
It was before the sanguine stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It was very brief. But
Mm-hmm.
I've policed in the UK for a long time.
Mhm.
And during that 5 years,
How different does the
also
PD feel
spent a
from
lot of
3.0?
time
We're still
out
recruits, so
west
I don't.
with
It is
Rip
very
Riley,
different
who,
from
is the other fellow
4.0
on this
for
academy.
3.0. Less people, more of a
We did a
very
lot of
strict.
other security related things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because when I saw your name, it wasn't. I remember your name. I just didn't. I didn't remember a face to put to the name. If that if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might have seen
Yeah,
me on
this
the
was a cadet.
paperwork or
Yeah.
probably on the clock in, but you probably never met me.
Yeah, I
went
don't think
out
I
a few
did.
times. That was
No.
it.
Yeah.
Morning.
Hello.
Morning,
Good
sir.
morning.
How y'all
He
doing
was
today?
Very
good.
well, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Want to jump in, see how y'all were doing. I heard it was day 2 right now or so?
Yep.
It's day 2,
Yes,
yep.
it is.
Day 2, okay. All right. I don't recognize any of you, but we can change. I'm Officer Thorne. We've been working here for 2 weeks now or something like that.
Nice
Hi
to meet you,
there,
sir.
officer. Yeah, go, Logan. Sorry.
Sorry. I'm Logan Monroe.
Monroe. Okay.
I'm Anita May. We've met when I was working in the front desk.
Oh, you're the counter lady.
Yes, I am.
Okay, all right, okay. What about Blondie over here? What's your name?
Riggs. John Riggs.
Riggs, okay. What about Beardy in the back right there?
Rip Riley.
Okay, all right. Well, good luck, guys. I think there's a couple more people coming through, maybe. I don't know. I just want to.
Yeah, we're 6.
Okay, all right. Well, good luck. I don't know if you'll need it or not. I heard some of y'all got some experience, so I'm sure you'll be okay.
Appreciate
Have
it.
a
Thank
good
you.
one. Thank you.
Hey.
How you doing?
We have to go to the
Level
motor
Paul
pool.
3.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
We said in 3 minutes. Should we go or just wait like a minute and go?
I'm just gonna go down.
Yeah, I'd say
Might as
let's
well.
go.
Just make our way on.
I
We need
am
stairs.
free balling here. There we go.
We need to go to the stairs.
So you already know the layout already.
I'm mostly like the middle floor and so on. I'm
Alright,
gonna be
yeah.
very honest. I've came downstairs here like maybe twice. I know the cells are here. I don't know if the motor pool is this floor or the one below though. Garage. Yeah, it's probably here because it says garage.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we're
I think
missing
I-
someone.
The rig's not come down.
Where did
I'm
you?
here.
What? Oh, okay. Where? Oh, okay.
How you doing?
Sorry, I was
Hey, Wildflower.
looking at some stuff.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Rhodes.
Is that who I think it is?
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. I'm doing
Hey,
good.
Or don't mind me, I have a
Oh,
95.
you have a 95. That's fine. I'm a little cadet now.
Vandalism and several counts of littering.
No way.
Gifting money to
What the
people
heck?
is littering, man.
Sir, you can't
I'm
throw
being
money at my
generous,
police
man.
car. Watch your head.
Oh my god. All right. Keep up the
I'm
good work, Rhodes.
grateful.
It's good to see you.
You as well. I hope y'all are doing good.
Thank you.
Alright, let me just make sure this is locked.
Oh, jeez. No, we're just down in the motor pool. We're just waiting.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, we're still waiting on one other one as well. So you got time.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, bye bye.
Actually, probably a bit more than yesterday.
Oh well, now Kaminsky is the latest one.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. How's it going with you guys?
Yeah, it's going
Good. Good.
To hear?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Ready for another day.
Feeling super nauseous, Chad. Oh.
Anyone else buy into the stocks?
What? Sorry?
Anyone else buy
Hey,
stocks?
where's your boyfriend at? Where's your boyfriend at?
I've bought a couple
He's
of,
not.
of
He's not my
stocks, yeah.
boyfriend.
Oh, what is he then? What is he then?
He's my good friend.
Okay,
Who
where's your
happens to
good
be a
friend
boy.
at then? Where's your good friend at? Who happens to be a boy? Happens to be a boy.
He's on his way. He had some car troubles.
Was he, you know, with the car?
What does that mean? What are you alluding to?
Yeah, that's the thing. I've been like this
Okay, you
since
better just keep
yesterday.
it clean. You better keep it clean.
He's gonna keep it out of the car. What do you think he thinks Kaminsky does in cars?
I would have no idea.
I'm not sure what he keeps referring to.
Oh, Michael just texted me.
Michael?
Yeah, a friend of ours, Michael Malone. He was an applicant. I think he went on holiday over Christmas and missed it.
I'm no Jester. I don't know. I woke up with like this pain on my left side of the stomach and so on the other day. And I've just been like, "Nyeh," I don't
Look
know.
who's late.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Captain.
Just waiting.
I assume you guys studied the SOPs?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Riley, tell me something you learned.
The one thing that stuck out to me that was something of interest was the close quarter breaching and the formation of the use of class twos.
Monroe, tell me something you learned.
I was reading about traffic stops, ma'am, and you know, prior to a traffic stop, I need to radio in, run the license plate, verify it, maintain control at all times, maintain people's safety.
Freak Viper
And
Ball.
instruct the driver to roll down their window and such, and then introduce myself as my rank, my name, and my department, ma'am.
Riggs, tell me something you learned.
I was, you know, I was looking. There's a lot. There's a lot in there. I
Are you
learned a
telling me you
lot.
didn't read it?
I'll be honest, ma'am. You know, I had some things happen last night. I didn't have a chance to review. I'll review it today. I promise.
Oh my god.
You want to make excuses?
No, ma'am.
so
No,
sorry.
ma'am. No excuses. Oh, look, Kaminsky's here. Let's talk to him.
Yeah, speaking of excuses, I'd love to hear this one. I'd love to hear this one.
I slipped in the shower, sir. It took me 15 minutes to get back up again.
The shower's here?
No, at the apartments.
Okay. Kaminsky, what's
Very
something you
sorry.
learned reading the SOPs last night?
I learned that the chain of command is very important.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. Well,
You're so fucked.
you should always address the appropriate rank for
If
the
only you could flex the
appropriate
notebook. No,
scenario.
no. There's
The truth,
Anita's
Kaminsky,
not
did you read
flexing
the SOPs?
anything.
I skimmed it.
Skimmed it. Is that how you're gonna do your job? Just skim by?
No, ma'am, no captain.
All right, Barrett, what'd you learn?
Specifically, when it came down to pursuits, it's something that I haven't experienced in itinerary in DOC, specifically with regards to being in vehicles, not to open fire on these individuals unless they are opening fire back at us. Same with when we are supposed to be pitting or spiking these individuals and approval. Actions updating dispatch with regards to the location of the pursuits, and how to do so.
Anita, what'd you learn?
I went over the disciplinary action points and how there's different types of violations, and they all have like certain amounts of degrees. How these goes from like 1 to 10. How long they remain in your active for, which is 60 days. And some might lead to suspension or firing. I also went over high risk stops because from my past experience, they used to be called felony stops and so on. So I really wanted to see like the difference and how to do these and or radio communication and how to call them out. And yeah, I did went over a lot of other things, but yeah.
What do you think the difference are from your experience prior and currently?
From the high risk stops. I would say that back then, at least when we did the so on called felony stops and so on, I would say they're very similar because from the position that we put the cars and from the orders that we also provide the individuals for these high risk stops are very similar and so on. It was mostly like behind the name and such. But one thing that I see that it's really required to and so on is the call out for like additional units and tailing the vehicle for as much as we can before lighting them up and so on. This was something that was tried to be done in the past and so on, but I'm going to be very honest with you. It wasn't done as effectively. And now, as it's stated in the SOPs, it's pretty much required to do so.
Okay. All right, if we're all ready, we can load up. 4 cars today? Did somebody pull out one more?
I pulled out one more.
Okay.
I did.
Thank you for the partner anniversaries.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. I don't want to delay any longer. All right, let's load up and get headed up.
Hi, Riggs. Hi, Anita.
Hey.
Kaminsky, I want you to
You guys
drive
are
this
gonna
one.
do great. Proud of you.
Yes,
Thanks,
Captain.
good.
Don't drop through a goddamn wall this time.
Yes, yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
No.
Simply turn the key and the engine is on.
At least that hasn't changed, right?
I'm not a nerd. Shut up. I'm not a nerd. I just went through things.
Keep going.
I'm not a nerd. Shut up. I'm
Okay, we're
cool.
going
What do
to a
you
rental
mean?
Spot. And one of you is gonna grab a rental.
Okay.
Morning.
So, Mr. Riley, I've known Anita for a bit. She was her secretary. Tell me a bit about yourself.
Trying to
Mr. Riley.
see like music to listen to.
Just
Professional career, you
I was
mean?
just a
or-
freak act. You know, it was weird.
Anything you'd like to share?
circumstance, You know,
Moody Mix.
For a few
Why
years, I worked
not?
over in New Jersey, state police. Transitioned over to the state detectives. And then for the last 5 years, I was working in.
I'm gonna get out of here.
as a
you know.
federal
My
agent.
Moody
I
playlist.
gotta,
Let's go.
Oil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like detective work.
Kind of oil.
Let me close.
You
I
could say
have.
that.
You know, just
I had my
intelligence,
stream in the
run-of-the-mill
background playing, so
cybersecurity.
I close that.
bathroom oil.
It's the weirdest case you got.
The weirdest case?
Try.
Specific channel for this academy?
I'm not entirely sure about weird. I did get locked in a freezer for nearly 12 hours.
Oh wow.
We said so 12 hours?
Yeah, you know those large, international shipping containers? They usually
Yeah?
put them on the backs of the 18-wheelers.
Golf ball camera. What is
We were
this?
tracking down some
I want to think
organized
to like
crime,
show the radio always.
transporting narcotics and things like that. But they were utilizing an ice cream brand.
I sure do.
Okay, there we go.
So me and my team were placed into
Thank you, sir,
position. We were going to
Trans.
be
It is my partner anniversary.
within one of the containers that we had managed to arrange a transport of.
W cup and training. I just go after that.
Unfortunately, some of
W's.
the
What can I
intelligence that
say?
we were given was
That's not as
off.
red, but okay.
We'd later find out it was off by a whole
That was
week. But,
red, but okay.
Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of time. Why are they following me?
I don't know.
You guys should be all going to the military base. I'm going to grab a rental.
Tell them. They're probably on a radio. Do you want me to 311?
That it?
We got some food as well.
Go figure it out.
Okay. Might be a man's world.
You said you got experience, right, Anita?
Yes, I do.
What was the weirdest thing that happened to you?
On duty? Okay. Once I had this 95 in the cells, and he was being very secretive in how he had secrets and places to go. And I started like writing the paperwork, get his charges and everything like settled, and out of nowhere, like one of his teeth pops out and he swallows whatever was stuck in his teeth, and it was a pill, and he literally like died right in front of me.
Oh, like one of those cyanide pills?
Yes, the cyanide pills. Yes.
Jesus.
Yes, that was. Yeah, that was one for sure.
He had that contained in his tooth?
Yes, it was like we moved them to the morgue and everything. Like the plate, it was a fake plate, stuck on his tooth and so on. So.
Those usually have a high rate of failure.
Yeah, well, that one worked. He was really upset because he put on a mustache and he thought I had no grounds to arrest him due to his mustache.
What?
Even though he was, the person that I was looking for. Yeah, but apparently you really couldn't go to prison or so.
You guys don't need to follow me. You guys need to go to the military base.
Okay.
Yeah, going to grab a rental. Oh my god.
How many? You said
thrown
one car, right? What do you want? I have some money. I can rent it.
Oh yeah. Alright. Actually, where's an ATM? Let's go.
I have money though.
It's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Go grab it real quick. What the? I went nowhere near that club.
Yeah, I don't know why the.
Right now in the lead car. We started with 5, but now we're down to 3. Where is everyone?
We were supposed to be going to the military base. I was following the vehicle in front.
Copy. I'll meet you there.
Right, you two come out. I'll need to give you the money. You're gonna each get a rental.
Okay.
In case we need to. I think we only needed one, but we'll get just in case.
Yeah, just better be safe than sorry.
Something might happen, recruit my ocean dump the car, whatnot. It'll happen.
What car do you want us to rent?
Everything. I think a Glendale would suffice.
Okay.
Honestly. What channel were we on yesterday? It was 7, right?
7, yes. I think it's Captain Turner was asking where was everyone because we were down 3 recruits apparently. Yeah, ask your car first.
Did check?
10-2.
Okay, I'm going to Glendale's with my recruits.
Okay.
Alright, now let's to the freeway and to the airbase.
Okay.
Alright, we're making our way over now with the Glendales.
Pieces of you that I can hold in my hand. Bro, my moody mix is gonna make me sad before Academy, bro. No sad. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Everything okay back there?
Hey, Frim. My God, okay.
Love your ride, hun.
Sapiens, tonight is gonna be the loneliest. You'll be the saddest part of me, the part of me that never be mine. Sapiens, tonight is gonna be the loneliest. John, thank you so much for the Prime sub. We appreciate it. Hello. Thanks for the subby.
Two times. Come over here one.
Oh yeah, info my front. Hey, Jackson, if you're on the frequency, come over to 20, to 20.
Careful.
Hi, Omega. Thank you. How was your birthday?
Are the other two cadets in a different car?
I believe so.
I brought over 2 Glendales with my recruits. I thought I heard you said 1, but I brought 2 just in case you want to make stuff more convenient.
Should probably go over there, right?
Just in case.
All right, recruits, come over here. I'm gonna get you warmed up. We have a lot ahead of us today. We'll be split into a couple different groups. Want you to run to that building and back. Get warmed up.
Oh, great.
Too old for the job?
Oh, Captain.
Getting warmed up, huh, Sean? It's crazy. Like we haven't
I'm gonna
already.
presume it was the furthest building.
Yep, probably
Straight
was.
over to the hangar.
Yep. All the way to the airbase.
What? God, these pants are so tight.
All right, are you guys almost ready? I'm having them run a quick lap, and then if you guys are ready to get started, so they're not just standing here.
Military really did a number on this place, huh? I remember when it was all
Yeah,
IRX.
we should be ready.
That is true.
Riley and Anita, when you guys get back, just give me keys to the Glendales real quick.
10-4.
Confirm.
Perfect.
Quick breather.
Come on, you two, let's go. Come on.
Breather.
You've got this.
Let's go, Captain.
187 from
Let's do
150.
Look at him go.
Second wind.
You want to have them run all the way over here? We got
Oh,
armored
Christ.
vests set up as like shooting targets that Captain already had set up.
Okay, are you doing all 6, or are we splitting 3 and 3 like we had talked about?
We're gonna split.
Let's go, Rip.
We're gonna split 3 and 3. Avola and I already figured out the split, but just have all 6 run over here.
Abram?
That's why I sit back there to catch my breath.
It burns. How are we how are we falling behind so much?
Oh, second wind.
All right.
How you feeling?
Good.
Good.
Sweaty.
Okay.
Get your heart pumping?
Warmed up, yep.
Good, because you're gonna need it.
It's blood in my mouth.
Really? From a little run?
It's a pretty far run.
It's a long run.
Anita, when you're
Uniforms aren't forgiving.
Abram? Got it.
Thank you. Got it.
I'll take your breath. And that way we should get more breath.
Like we breathe into each other's mouths.
All right, one more quick run. You're gonna run over there to Avola Jackson, Captain Turner's location.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
We'll run with you.
All right.
Come on, Regs. Come on, Kaminsky. Catch up.
God, where are they?
Where are they?
Over there.
Okay.
All right.
They're
Oh,
even
yeah.
further than I thought.
Keep pushing through, Riggs.
Keep moving. Come on, you got this. Come on, Regs. You're lagging
job.
behind.
Oh,
Lift the
Keep it
knees.
up. Come.
my second wind's coming. I'm sure of it.
You got this. Push it. You're almost
I
there.
can taste pennies in my mouth.
Keep it going. Keep it going. You got this.
Uh,
Oh, you made it.
oh, jeez.
I was also gonna say, I think you're
I'm
right.
gonna die.
Kaminsky?
Just one more. One sec.
Okay.
Okay.
He just needs a moment.
All right.
You as well.
Yeah.
All right. How y'all doing today?
Good, sir.
Doing well.
Good,
Good.
sir.
So good. So
So
good.
Well,
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna split you into two groups of three. Kaminsky, Riggs, and May. I'm gonna have you on my side, and Avola, you gonna take the other three then?
Yeah, we'll there's gonna be some shooting here. We're gonna have some distance. So the three that names, one mentioned. Just run to that like building structure that's across the runway.
Any chance a brisk walk would be a.
He said the names that weren't mentioned.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
great.
okay.
Okay, good. Whew.
I mean, Riggs, I think you should run with them and run back here.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, thank you, sir.
All right.
All
You
right.
got y'all three got firearms on you?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Sir.
How much ammunition do you guys
Are the
have?
cars back? They
I
hang
have
it back
12.
there.
Yeah, they are.
I have a
Blackwell
magazine
SPs.
with 12 bullets.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
30 rounds.
I have another magazine on my backpack and 36 more ammo.
Okay, does everybody have 3 mags though? That's what I was told
No.
everybody had.
No, I have
No.
one mag
2.
loaded, an extra mag.
So when I corrected and said you needed 3 mags total, you didn't get that?
I got 2. I might have missed that. Sorry, Captain.
Yeah, Captain, can you come back
Yeah,
I also
sorry,
missed that.
Captain. I didn't hear that.
I'll
Here.
come back and
Jeez.
pick you up if you don't got it right.
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we'll just do it at this hangar since the cars are already here.
I think
Yeah,
I
I
got
think you just gave it to.
Yeah. Who, was you Kaminsky?
Yeah, I just need the. Well,
There you
Rick,
go.
how many do you have?
I
just
just have
the
a
one.
spare mag as well.
I need a spare one as well, I guess.
You need
Alright.
3 total. If you
Yep,
do
and
not
you-
have 3, speak up.
3 total
Alright.
extra, or
No,
3
no,
including the one?
two spare,
Okay.
1 loaded. 2 spare, 1 loaded. All right, all
Yeah, I'm
3 of your
good.
mags loaded inside your firearm as well.
Yes.
Yes,
Alright.
sir.
Yeah, just go ahead and pull one.
So,
out front, just
Jess.
to
Here's the
see
thing
the
about
position,
shooting.
position.
I think
And
y'all
actually,
all have past experience, correct?
We're gonna go to 8.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
go
Yes,
to
sir.
8.
Yes.
How often do you have to fire? How often do you have to fire lethal?
Channel 8 for the traffic stop.
Is it every day, every hour, every minute?
I would say every day.
Pretty much once
Yeah,
a day. At
every
least.
day, yeah.
Pretty much every day. All
Yes,
right. So
sir.
can somebody tell me between the 3 of you? 'Cause I'm gonna be a little bit more loose if y'all have experience. Where do you aim for on a body when you're shooting?
Upper
Torso.
mass.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna have you
chest.
raise your hands instead of everybody
Okay.
speaking once.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. But upper mass, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And there's like I think 2 primary reasons for that. Do you know the 2 primary reasons? Go ahead.
largest target.
Yep.
And shoot to kill.
Do you disagree with that, Kaminsky?
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
mean,
I
if
think
we're
I'm-
aiming
Anita,
for
you
the
got your
torso,
hand
I
up.
mean, you know.
I feel like it's because it's more shoot to incapacitate
Yeah, that's
rather than
correct.
kill.
Well, I mean, if I shoot someone in the heart, I mean,
Well, if you shoot them in the
they're
head,
probably
they're
gonna
gonna
die.
die, Riggs. You know.
I'm not
If
wrong.
you shoot
for
them
the
in the
head?
if you shoot them in the chest, though, you know there's a chance you won't fucking kill them. You shoot them in the legs, you might fucking strike their artery and they're gonna bleed out.
Okay, all right.
I mean,
You're right.
Well,
Respectful tone, please, Rich.
Yeah, I'm respectful. I'm respectful. I respect.
all right, now I come over here because I'm gonna walk you through something. Anita, you're gonna get on this first one here.
Okay.
Oh, look at this! Wow.
Basically, picture this armored like vest, this vest plate as the chest of a suspect. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you probably stand about right here.
We'll go over here.
You can Anita, you come back to me.
Yep.
And then, not this next plate right next to it, but one on right about here. Can I get you, Riggs?
Okay, sure.
And then Kaminsky, can I get you one over?
Yes, sir.
Should I be on the fourth one technically then?
Now you be on the third one, Hill on the fifth one. That's easy.
Okay.
Actually, a way easier way to say it. 1, 3, and 5. All right, Kaminsky, that should be fine.
Just
1, 3.
1, 3, 5. I'm trying to visualize this. 1. That's enough space.
I think we're short one plate, but
Even we're short one plate.
we all supposed to have 3?
No. No, I'm trying to
Oh,
say
okay,
that the third one over, you know, not that you all have 3 plates.
Oh,
Does that
okay.
make sense?
Well, okay, well this one then.
Perfect. And then you're like the 5th plate over, Kaminsky. Does that make sense?
You lost me.
I just stand right here. Perfect. And then just aim for that plate. All right, pull out your firearms, everybody. All right, I want you to aim at the plate in front of you. I want you to fire 1 shot and center mass.
What the hell was that?
What?
Shoot the ground?
Did you shoot the ground, Kaminsky?
I certainly did not shoot the ground.
All right, fire another one in the center mass, Kaminsky.
Oh no.
That was. I think that was a.
Oh,
what can I do?
It's your sunglasses. It's dark.
That's what it is.
It's
Take your
take the
sunglasses
glasses
off.
off.
That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah.
All right, now aim center mass. Hey, take your time before you fire. Aim it real steady. Take a deep breath and pull it.
Oh.
Can I talk to him for a sec?
Yeah, you get it through his head, Riggs.
Okay. Listen, it's the wind. Listen, just remember, you exhale while you're pulling the trigger. Okay. Breath
You
in.
found a good shot.
Breathe out when pulling the
you.
trigger.
It's been fine. It's been fine.
I know, but you got this. You got this. All right, I think he's good now.
All right,
When he hits the ground again.
deep breaths. Fire.
That was closer.
That wasn't a hit.
Was it a hit, Kaminsky?
I thought I heard it go. It went ping. I heard it go ping.
You know what it is? Glasses are prescription. They put the glasses back on. He can't, yeah, it's glasses.
Okay, I feel like I hit that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Good hit.
Good job.
Good job.
Thank you.
I knew you
Thanks,
could do
guys.
it.
Yeah,
Good
appreciate
job,
that.
Kaminsky.
Put this away.
You know, you're gonna have to keep. You're gonna have to pull it back out a little bit. So.
Okay.
All right, so you know how to aim center mass now, Kaminsky?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Absolutely. And like we said earlier, you understand, Riggs. It's not to shoot to kill, correct?
Yes, But if they die, that's not my fault.
If you aim and send a mass and you're doing your job not to kill them, that's best. You know, you're doing the best you can. But if you shoot them in the head on purpose, then it is your fault.
Of course, I never aim for the head.
All right, one more time, all three of you aim and fire center mass. 3 shots.
Now, I saw some shots going to the ground. Am I right? Wants to fess up.
They were a little bit to your right. You're correct.
They're really good. I just don't like. Listen,
Yeah, maybe that was
I
me.
am not fucking around. though. I need to
Yeah,
not
I
fucking
think I
around.
missed a shot. Yeah, my bad.
All right, pull. Aim center mass, Riggs.
Okay, here we go.
Deep
here
breath.
we go.
Fire.
Yeah. See, I missed one too. It can happen.
It can happen.
It can
can
happen.
happen.
It can happen to the best of us.
All right, now you're gonna want to. I want you to aim center mass one more time.
Okay. All
Deep
right.
breath.
And
Make
he
sure you
didn't
hold
need
that
this
gun
job,
steady.
yes.
Don't make your hand shake. Come on now. Fire.
Oh, hey, I got one. I was probably pretty lucky.
Good job. All right. Now, something that's important and vital, and this is probably going to be a little bit of a different training exercise for this, is you probably spend about 6 bullets each, 7 bullets each. Anita probably the least. You used to have. So just quickly swap out to another mag. All right, everybody swap out to another mag?
Yes, sir.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
So now, if you check, you got a spare mag. How much ammo you got left in that spare mag?
8.
6, sir.
Kaminsky?
I had 4.
Now, when you're in an active situation and you're in the middle of the field, you're going to have to always keep track of how much ammunition you got in your mags. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, you guys have spare bullets?
Yes, sir.
All right. I know Kaminsky already did it. Everybody else load their mags.
Okay, done.
And now every single mag y'all have is loaded, correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
All right. Kaminsky, Riggs, get back to where the captain is.
Okay.
All right, Anita.
Yes, sir.
If it's easier for you, let's just keep the same target.
Okay.
I want you to strafe left and right, and I just want you to fire some shots, center mass, all right?
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, so you want me to move left and right and then focus on the center target.
Center mass,
right?
that's right.
Okay,
Just fire a
right.
few shots, center mass, strafing left and right.
Okay, sir. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Go. When you hear that click, you're fucking dead, all right? That's the thing that's going to be important. I don't know if you ran out of ammo, correct?
Yes, I did.
Now, after I run each of you through basic shit, one of the things I'm going to try to prioritize is you never run out of ammunition while you're firing, okay?
Okay.
But other than that, how'd you feel about hitting center mass? You feel like you did good?
Yeah, I mean, there was probably a couple of shots that were a little bit on the side and so on.
All right.
A little bit more practice.
But for
to
the
be fair.
gist, you can move left and right and hit a center mass target.
Yes.
All right. Pop out, swap your mag out,
Yes, sir.
load it. Riggs, get up here.
Okay.
Let's get it, Riggs.
All right. You got a target? You do number 2? Do you want to do number 1 on the right here?
Just yeah, this one right. Yeah, number 2, right in front of me here.
All right.
It's the same thing, strafe, back and forth.
Strafe left and right. Just fire some shots, center mass.
Okay, same target.
Same target. Don't swap targets.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, the weapon desync is also like very wild for my POV.
All right, stop. Or you even swapped your mag when you were counting your were you counting your bullets in your head?
Yeah, I think I lost count, but I might
You
have
swapped it out.
swapped it out. Oh no, I had it. Yeah, 0.
Yeah, no, you did. I didn't hear the click.
Yeah. I
Good
did it.
job.
Thank
Good
you.
work.
Thank you.
All right, would you?
I'm a shooter.
You're a shooter. What do you mean by that?
Well, I once disabled a vehicle by shooting its tire, which then hurled into a gas pump. It was a huge
I
success.
remember that. It was
It
awesome.
was an amazing shot. One shot, boom, tire.
Was it a
Somebody-
suspect in the cruiser?
Yeah, they died. But yeah, it was a great shot.
All right. Hop out of the line, load your
Okay.
mags, including the one you fired a few shots from.
I'm out of spare ammunition.
Okay, let me. There you go.
Thank you.
What if the driver
Ah,
wasn't
Kaminsky.
Chef?
I know moving's getting hard in your old age, but can you do this?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, come on. Got a target you prefer?
We go for target 3 here.
All right, target 3. I'm just gonna need you to look at that target. I want you to aim center mass, and you're gonna be moving back and forth, left and right. All right, left, right, left, right. You're gonna be firing center mass, okay?
Yes, sir. Even if it seems like I'm... Yep, I'm doing it.
All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Go roll.
All the ABDZ train used to have over 200 bullets on them all times.
That was
the
a great
wild
roll.
gun.
Yeah, that was it. I didn't hear a click. That was a good
Didn't
roll.
hurt my knee at all.
Why'd you stop? I didn't tell you to stop.
Oh, should I yep. I have. Do I just waste all of it? I do have more.
No, I'll tell you to stop. In the future, if I don't say stop, keep going.
Got it. I was just, I was
Alright,
thinking.
back-
this is
thinking about
lot of
ammunition.
ammunition, and,
Yeah,
you
fair
know,
enough.
pretty expensive actually. You'd be surprised.
How much ammo do you have spare ammo, Kaminsky?
No.
Anita, do you have spare ammo?
Yes, I have about 20 bullets extra.
Let me give you some.
Sorry, do you need some? Or do you want me to keep?
No, I'm gonna give you some.
Oh, okay.
That should be around 60.
Mm-hmm.
You, sir.
That should be around 60. All right. Now this next part is look. This is how I'm gonna say this. I'm only gonna say this once because I think it's fucking awkward to say. Y'all just tell me how y'all feel like you did on hitting the shots, okay? Because it's a little bit hard to tell from where I'm standing when you're doing this shit, okay?
Understandable.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're going off trust here, okay?
Okay,
We're gonna change something up a little bit. Who wants to be the first to go?
I can go.
All right. You see target 1 and 2 here to the right?
Yes.
All right. I want you to fire about 8 shots, but I want you to alternate left and right between each one. So you're gonna aim
Okay.
center mass on the left target, then center mass on the right, then left, right, left, right. You're gonna do it 8 times, okay?
Okay. You want me to stay still?
Stay still.
Okay. All right. Whenever you want.
I'm ready. All right. How do you feel you did?
I think I missed like maybe 1 or 2 shots. Other than that, it was okay.
All right, you went left, right, left, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Load it up. Swap back out. Riggs, up next.
Okay. So alternating between shots.
Yep, basically every single shot, you start left, you then next
By the
shot you
time.
go right, then go left,
Okay.
then go right, then go right, you know, so
Sure,
on so
okay.
on.
Okay. Ready.
All right, go. You only have to shoot 8 times, Rick.
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
Briggs, you're blowing
I
through
love
this
shooting.
ammo.
I think I did okay. I think I missed about 2.
All right, get back to the line. Fill up your mags.
I got a little excited. Sorry.
He's starving. Let me see if the fucking hot dog guy will be here today.
How long has it been since you fired
God,
a
I
weapon
hope so.
before this?
Love that guy.
What's that?
Before you start, let me call the captain. Oh.
How long has
Sure.
it been since you fired a weapon? No.
Me or him?
You.
Oh.
Give me a second. Let me go ask her. Stay still.
A little bit.
Yeah, because you seem really
still.
really
Oh, fine.
excited.
Yeah, I just
you just-
feel alive. If someone puts a gun in my hand, all of a sudden, wow, I feel like the most powerful creature on this planet.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
moved.
it's pretty
I
powerful
moved.
to have a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay, Kaminsky?
He said stay still, but I moved. Hopefully he doesn't notice.
I'm sure he won't notice.
Just stay there. You're doing great.
Okay. So I moved my head a couple times.
Okay. Don't pick your nose. Also, not the time for it.
Well, now I'm thinking about doing it.
It would be worse if you had if you had to scratch your nose or something if you're itchy.
And you've created an itch on my nose.
Remember, don't scratch your nose with your gun. We learned that one.
What?
I learned that one the hard way.
Yeah.
How?
Thankfully, it wasn't us, but
yeah.
All right. Kaminsky, you ready?
Yes, sir.
You know what you're doing, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, left, right, go.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I definitely missed 3 of those. Ooh.
All right, then I want you to do it again. Swap out through new mag and do left, right. All right.
I missed 1 that time.
Okay, that's better. Get back to the line. I'll show y'all what this looks like. Are you ready? I'm gonna alternate between shots for y'all. You ready for this?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let me alternate between shots.
Mhm.
Yeah. That
And
looks
hit the
great.
targets. Thank you.
Yep.
Very accurate.
All right. This next part is where it's gonna get complicated.
All right.
Who wants to go first?
I can go first.
You want to go first again, Anita?
I don't mind staying this thing back if one of them wants to go first.
Now you go up first, Anita. I'm gonna make one of those
Sure.
two go up first for the last part, which is the most difficult one.
Oh.
Okay. Where do you want
Out of
to
curiosity, are they doing the same thing we're doing?
Oh yeah. After this, they are.
I'm just surprised I don't hear their shots.
Oh no, they're doing traffic stops right now. But y'all are gonna
okay.
swap, and y'all are gonna do traffic, and they're gonna come over here.
Gotcha.
All right. Now what I'm gonna have you do is you're gonna swap targets while strafing left and right.
Okay.
So while strafing, you're gonna be alternating between these 2 targets now.
Okay.
All right. But you could do about 8 to 12 bullets now.
8 to 12 bullets. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right. You ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
Go.
I think I missed 2 or 3.
All right. Load it up. Do one more time.
Okay. All right. Whenever you're ready.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. It was a little bit more accurate.
All right. Come back over here. And I know y'all are gonna be running low on some ammo, so try to keep it about 8 in case you guys got to do it again. Riggs, get up there.
Yeah. Yeah. I won't get carried away this time.
Okay.
Hit him with a roll.
I was thinking about a roll. Is it okay if I do a roll?
If you can manage it.
I don't know if I can manage it. We'll find out, I guess. Okay.
right.
Ready.
Okay. Go.
Ooh, clean roll. Good form.
It was a good roll.
All right.
No cramps?
How do you feel like you did target-wise?
I'll be honest, I think the roll really cost me some accuracy. you know, they call it a tactical role. It didn't feel that tactical. They do it in the movies all the time, but I've never done that in active service.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it in line of duty.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's very
overall,
very
I think I
niche.
did well minus the role.
Okay, hop back out over here, and then Kaminsky.
We're
Get
sure
out there.
how it's done.
All right, 8 bullets, strafe back and forth, all in between 2 targets. Let's go.
Go on.
Huh.
Only missed the one.
Missed one? Good work, Kaminsky.
That's pretty good.
All right, coming back.
Yeah, that looked a lot more accurate than most of them. For some reason.
V.
All right. Now, this is where it's gonna start to get complicated. Y'all have good memory?
My short-term memory is not the best, though. But
Mine's really sharp.
All right, Kaminsky,
Yeah,
come on
is.
up. All right, you just gotta stand still for this first one, okay? All right, you
Okay.
see these 2 targets?
First 2?
These first 2, yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you a string of numbers. You gotta remember those string of numbers.
Oh God.
That's how many shots you're doing, and you're gonna alternate between shots with the targets. Does that make sense?
What the hell?
I'll be honest, I was just thinking about the wiener guy when that phone started ringing.
Hello? Yeah, I'm all right there. Yeah.
Gotta do math now.
Can you explain it, Riggs?
I'm not sure if I understand.
I knew it.
I'm at the last part of the shooting training. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm good whenever. I had my radio off because y'all were using the radio so much, I couldn't hear them fucking asking questions and shit. Okay, all right, perfect. Oh, I asked Kaminsky how his memory is, and he said his memory is very sharp. So I'm gonna have him do the first hard exercise. Jesus. All right. Bye. So y'all shot your instructor during your final evaluation, huh?
You guys
Stayed on the record, huh? Whoops, yeah.
You know, actually, I should. Yeah, I did actually bring that up in my interview.
Briggs.
Just,
You guys.
well, I just wanted to get everything out there. I didn't want there to be any surprises. I don't know who still knew about that, so I put it out there.
Technically wasn't even an accident.
I also told the
That's
captain
even
that.
worse.
Well, yeah, I shot to kill.
Oh my God.
Get a vest on.
All right. Look, let me explain this best I can. I'm gonna give you a string of numbers, Kaminsky. Let's say it's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Pretty basic string, right? You're gonna fire on the first target, 1 shot, and then you're gonna fire over the right one. You're gonna go
Got
1, 2, 3. So every individual shot, you're gonna fire left, right, left, right. Does that make sense?
Wait.
Yep.
I had it until you said that.
All right. Basically, every single bullet you fire, you're swapping targets. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And
But you
am
just
I,
gotta
and I'm moving
fire-
down the line?
No. You just gotta fire the amount of shots I call out.
Gotcha. All right,
So
easier than I
it's
thought. Okay.
Yeah, it's just if I say 1, 3, 6, 2, 1, 5, you're expected to fire that
That's
amount of
right,
shots.
Yeah, got it.
All right. You sure you got it?
I got it. Yes,
You
sir.
how much?
Yes,
How,
sir.
you got 3 mags reloaded?
All 3 mags are loaded.
Do
up,
not
ready
get
to go.
closer. Get back here. Do not get that close. A little bit further. A little bit further back.
All right. This is miles away here. I mean, come on.
Also, if I hear the click of your gun, you're fucking dead. Understand me?
Sure.
So you're gonna be swapping out mags the entire time you're shooting. I
Got
never
it.
once want to hear your gun click. You ready?
Gotcha. Ready.
First string of numbers is gonna be 136542. Go.
136.
I make something 4562.
How do you think you did?
Not good. I mean, I hit everything. I don't think I.
Just to clarify, the numbers that signifies the amount of shots per target, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. No.
Oh shit.
It's just complicated that way. It throws you off more.
I thought it was if you said like 3562, it's 3, then 5 on the other target.
It's just
6.
let's say it's 1, 2, 3 is what I'm doing, right?
Okay.
You're just moving left and right between every shot. I just say it in that way to fuck you up.
Oh.
What?
It was a trick.
It is a trick.
Wow.
I feel like I'm more confused now.
I
How's
did.
this going over here? They handling it?
Yeah, it's going well. Kaminsky just told me that him and Riggs, well, Riggs also said it, that they shot their instructor on purpose, I guess, in their final.
They did tell me in their interview they shot him. Didn't
on
fully
purpose.
know.
To kill.
Well, it was a mock scenario that went too far.
I was a hostage.
I was the shooter.
Also, by the way, for all three of you, you better keep in mind how many shots you are firing. So if I say 136542,
thank you.
I want you to read me back that number after you're done shooting.
136.
Good luck.
542.
Okay. And I nailed it, right? So I don't have to.
Oh, no, you did not nail it. You're going to be doing it
yep.
again in a minute.
Gotcha.
Go back to the line
Oh no.
after you get your food.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Riggs, you just ran over here and grabbed it like that.
I
That's
can't believe you
crazy.
took that. Do you need any food, Jackson?
Yeah, I probably need some.
Just hand me the
Gonna.
hot dog.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thanks, Riggs.
3 of them.
3 of them. Wow.
Riggs, get up
eat
here.
them all at once.
All right, just gotta get this in real quick.
Oh.
Need my strength.
Only mustard. Okay.
That's all you need on a hot dog.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You
Just
got
to
any
clarify
questions?
again.
Yep.
We're just alternating shots.
Every single shot
between
you
targets,
alternate.
but I'm just
That's
supposed to remember the number you throw out.
Exactly.
Okay, but also keeping count of my. I see
So-
this.
so let-
I see what this
so-
is doing.
Right. So let me put it like this. If I say, 1357, I'll just keep it super short, super easy, right?
Right.
I'm alternating between shots, but 1357 is how many shots in total I'm gonna have to take. That's more than 12 rounds, so you're supposed to be keeping track of your mags every single time. Does that make sense?
Wait, 1 3. What? Am I supposed to? Okay. So wait.
I'm
the
explaining
total?
it to you to clear up. Yeah. So let me put it like this. Ready?
I'm supposed to do
1357.
quick math here.
Yeah, I'm making you do quick math. 1357, right?
Right.
You got that?
Yeah. So 11.
You're gonna be. What do you mean 11?
No, it's.
What did you say?
1357.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it's 16, which is more bullets that than can fit in one mag. So you're gonna be swapping your mag in the middle of this exercise. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Right. That's the only purpose for the numbers. You're just alternating between shots to make it more difficult.
Okay.
All right. Make sense?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Ready?
I got this, Riggs.
It's
Yeah.
not that I'm not giving you that easy number. I'm giving you a different one.
Oh.
All right. 174214. Go.
What the hell?
174214. 17.
Did I tell you to strafe?
4214.
Stand still.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I'm not gonna remember that shit.
What fucking number did I say?
I have no idea.
Get the fuck back to line.
Jeez, Riggs.
I think that was about right, though. I think,
I don't even know what right
3,
is, so how could you know?
It's 20 something. Yeah,
I didn't hear
don't
your
know.
gun click, so you're lucky.
Yeah. It was 1 bullet off in each mag.
Ah, that's good. You got a good count on your mags. That's
Yeah,
there you go. I'll give you at least something.
Thank you.
May, get up there.
Yes, sir. Oh, man.
I'm giving you a little bit more of a difficult one.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm super ready.
1645461.
164. God. Yep. I don't know how many shots I shot.
All right. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you click though.
I did miss a couple of them. I for sure clicked. I shot.
Oh, you clicked? Okay. Yeah, I
I
didn't
think
hear
I
it.
did. Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Go run down to that pole and back since you clicked.
Okay. Which pole, sir?
Well, the lamppost, closest lamppost and
Okay.
back.
All right. Closest lamppost. I think it's that one. Give you one. This is a lamppost. Oh god. I don't even remember the numbers anymore. Does he even remember the numbers he gave me? Okay.
I'm a
All right.
shooter.
Anita, how much spare ammo you got? How many spare rounds you got?
Let me reload. I might not have much after this because I used almost all my mags.
Oh yeah, I have an empty bag.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
At
think I have
24.
an. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for my PC. I do. I have two extra ammo.
Do you have 36 rounds?
Yes, I do now.
All right. I'm gonna have you do it one more time. I'm gonna give you a simple number.
Okay.
And I don't want to hear you. I don't want your gun to click.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Get up there. All right. It's gonna be 13564. You got that?
13564.
13564.
Oh, 13564.
13564. 13564.
Yes, sir.
You ready?
Yes.
Go.
13564.
13564. I don't want to hear click. I don't give a fuck. You fuck up the numbers. I just don't want to hear click. Running out of ammo. Swap. All right. No. Did you click it all?
Nope.
Ah, good. I think you did.
Yeah, one of my mags
Alright.
still had like 6 bullets and I still reloaded.
Yeah,
I don't know. Click.
No click though.
No
See,
click,
that's the
that's
point
true.
of all this is when you're in the field, you're gonna have limited ammunition. You're not gonna have me giving you 60 fucking rounds every time you're out of ammunition. In the field, you're gonna have probably 30 spare bullets. You're gonna have 3 fucking mags. You're gonna have to make those 60 fucking shots count.
I definitely read that in the SOPs. So it's 30 rounds we have on us at all times.
I would say, honestly, I carry 1 spare mag and then I carry 30 rounds in my backpack.
Understood.
That's just what me personally I do. All right, how much ammunition you all got?
24.
I have 1 empty mag, 1 with 4, another with 8, and no extra ammo.
I got like 13 rounds. Spread over 3 mags.
All right. Now, I think another thing that's important, let's say we're at, I'm not going to have you do the hardest step because y'all have experience. I'm probably going to save the rest of my ammunition for the other fucking group so you can consider yourselves lucky. Now, if you're in the fucking field and you spend an entire mag, y'all also need to understand you probably shouldn't just reload out in the fucking open.
Yeah,
That's
true.
another thing that's important. I mean, if there's any fucking... all right, Kaminsky, you're going to have to run. You ready?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay.
Everybody with me. Let's go.
Oh, that was
So
a
if you're in a
short one.
fucking shootout, you're gonna have to get down and actually fucking get some fucking cover when you're reloading your fucking mag.
Yes, sir.
Yep. And you get. Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, you
That
also
feels
gotta
cool.
you also gotta keep in mind, you might have to refill your magazines.
Hey, look at this. It's got a
Yeah.
little hole in it. I can shoot through this hole.
You
That's
can
not. You
shoot through
shouldn't
that
do
hole.
that.
And just stick the barrel in there and just start popping
Just
off shots.
blindly shoot it through the hole.
I don't
Well,
think
you
you're gonna be able to hit
It's
anything,
a pretty serious
right?
firefight. You know, I might get lucky.
But you don't have a lot of bullets, so you don't
If
want
you
to do
hit-
that. You want to keep your
Okay,
bullets.
you're
for
right.
whatever-
What if you hit an instructor
Okay.
again?
Why would I be shooting at an instructor?
What if an instructor's just walking down the street and you're firing
What's
through
he
this
doing
fucking
there?
hole, and you hit him?
Okay. All right, you're right. You're right. I won't do that. Pretty cool.
But pretty cool
I
reloading
won't do
against
it.
cover though. It's awesome.
All right. But yeah, I mean, as you can tell, there's actual importance making sure you're covered and in a safe position when you're reloading your mag. Like swapping out
Absolutely.
your mags, you don't actually really need to be covered too much. I mean, you can just fucking move, right? But I think getting into cover to actually, fucking load your mags is the only thing that's important.
Yeah.
We see. Let me see. Let's go back over to the shooting area. Ready?
Yep.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
let's go.
Ooh, robbery with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, juicy one.
Hey, you ready?
Oh, a vehicle was seen fleeing. It was a Glendale.
It's Glendale, yeah, Glendale.
If y'all want, start running over towards Avola.
Okay, I have a
Y'all
question though.
Yeah, go
More
ahead. You
money.
can ask the questions.
Do
then
we
we'll
have
go.
like
Alright, see
do we
ya,
have
Vol.
like compasses or like watches or anything like that?
No
for,
compasses.
Okay, all right.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna let y'all in a little secret.
Yeah.
This camera we got a day before y'all became recruits.
Oh, okay.
I saw the announcement. Yeah.
So now
Okay,
we ain't got
alright.
we ain't got no compass.
Okay. Okay.
Any other questions?
No, sir.
I don't think so. No, I think I'm good. Where are
All right.
they?
Okay. Do you want us to go to the other side?
Yeah, just run over to Avola.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think they're
I don't
over
think
there.
I don't think they're there.
Minsky, they're not over there.
Kaminsky!
This way.
He's here.
There you go.
Come on, we stick together. Do you guys not run? Like, do you go like, wake up in the morning and just go for a nice jog by the beach and so on? You guys don't
We
do that?
cycle. We like to cycle. Okay,
Like
running's
cycle.
so bad for your
Okay.
knees.
What? I run almost every day. I ran
It's so
before I
bad
went to
for your
Mission Road
knees.
today. Then I run to work. It's great. It
Listen,
feels so
you
refreshing.
keep running every day. By the time you hit 50, you're gonna need double knee replacements.
Riggs, I'm 37. I feel better than ever.
Okay, just give it time.
Okay.
I'll tell you right now, brisk walking or cycling, far better cardio.
Okay. I mean, cycling is pretty good. Not
I
gonna
don't know if
lie.
it's better cardio. It's just healthier.
It's just better on your body. It's less strain.
All right, hey, skip the light pods. Just let me hear your call for like if it was in the stop.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. Can you just cover me?
There is a bathroom. Wow, okay.
Yeah, it's around the corner. It's just
Oh, okay, great. Yeah.
I want to note, I don't know about Blackwell is obviously if someone's being a dick. I mean, you still gotta maintain your professionalism. If you feel like they're really having a bad day, you know, I wouldn't fault you for trying to end the stop as soon as possible, But you know, that's once again, that's kind of one of the things you gotta, you know, take situation by situation. As far as like the phone stuff, this hasn't been tested in our jurisdiction yet. But it varies, so it could go either way. In some jurisdictions, if someone's on the phone or on their radio and they're kind of giving out locations, you know, you could try to order them off because of an officer safety concern. But like I said, that has never really been tested, you know, in this current jurisdiction. At the bare minimum, if they're being a dick to you, I mean,
Officer Jackson, do you think I have like a minute just to be in my head for like very short?
Yeah, take your time. I'll tell them we're gonna hold off, so you're good. Take your time.
I'll be super quick.
Take your time.
Here, right? So, like I said, it just depends on the situation. But if I was on a stop with someone who was clearly agitated, they were saying like, "Yeah, I'm, you know, I'm northbound on Elgin with this pig." You know, I might tell them to get the fuck off the phone because then I'd be worried about people rolling up on me, you know, requesting a 77 or something like that.
Yeah. So I wanted to show more of a thing that you could encounter, you know, throughout your traffic stops. There's gonna be polite people. There's gonna be your playful guy, and there's gonna be your local Karen. It's gonna happen. It's unavoidable. So the best way, you know, you maintain your posture, just like they've always
Take a
said.
picture of the bird.
Maintain your posture. Maintain
Red tail hawk.
Where your goal in mind is, what you
Yeah.
need to go through
What
the
a
traffic
find.
stop. What you need to inform them. What you
Sitting
need
here.
and you just stick through it.
Just sitting there.
If they don't want to chat, that's fine. You're gonna encounter Karens. Even it might not even be just the driver. It might be the passenger, like I encountered the other day. I almost arrested the passenger because he was being just a nuisance and overall, and he ended up getting into another vehicle in flames because he was going to be arrested. So it might happen, and you just have to, you know, stick to your guns, stick through it. Request backup if you need to. I would never deny backup if someone offers me it. Like if I call a traffic stop.
Only drones can still in the air.
7, I'll say yes. But one should be enough. You don't need more than that.
One
Unless
more.
it's really like you're going after a guy with a warrant or something. But you know, 177 is never bad. But yeah, one thing I would improve on that last radio transmission was just reference the location and what you did. That's what I would do, personally.
All right. So last thing. Hey, three of you come over here real quick, just so I don't have to swing this a second time.
Yes, sir.
All right, so you three probably already know this, but the three new ones may not. Hey, everyone, crowd around here.
Gonna talk
So
about
from the driver's side of the door, if you peek a car, you could check for the signs of tampering. Just to clarify for everyone, that's you know, the ignition there. That is something that you're able to see on the stop. So you know, for vehicles flagged, you know, or just as part of your standard procedure, you know, while you're talking to them, you may just take a sign here, and you know, if it's been tampered with, you know, maybe consider calling for backup or questioning them further on that. And if you're on scene of like of a pursuit, and you know, when you're like documenting it at the end. Slim Jim tools, that doesn't punch the ignition, so it shouldn't affect that status. But especially if the new three here, if you want to come over here, go ahead and peek this wheel here, so you can see that this vehicle hasn't been tampered with, and then you're good to go. All right, where's oh, that's you. Okay, yeah, they're all yours, Jackson. They're all yours.
All right, we swapping them?
Yeah, we're ready to swap.
All right, Barrett, Rip, and Monroe. Before we go over there, do y'all have 2 extra mags and then 1 loaded?
Correct.
Yes.
I'll have 2 spare and then 1 loaded.
Yes.
So 3 total.
Yes.
All right, you ready? All right, everybody, let's go. The 3 that I called, let's go.
All right. Well, you three are mostly experienced. So we're gonna knock this shit out real quick, and then we might do some more advanced traffic stuff. First off, how was the shooting? How was the shooting?
I was good.
Great.
Yeah.
No one got
You
hurt.
seem too excited, Riggs.
You
I know, it
shoot
was
your
great.
final instructor this time. This time comes.
It was actually Riggs who shot the instructor. Yeah.
Said on both of
Wait,
your finals
what?
that you both shot them because he was standing downrange. That wasn't very safe. Wasn't very safe.
Oh, it was definitely Riggs. It was definitely the instructor was doing a scenario where I was the hostage, and Riggs took it very seriously.
Yeah, it wasn't a very good mock scenario. I don't think it was entirely my fault.
Okay, well the reports seem to indicate otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, look, you all know traffic before. You have prior experience. Most of this bullshit's gonna be the same. It's just gonna be maybe just looks a little different than what you're used to. Let's go ahead. Let's just take 3 cop cars here. Doesn't someone grab that one. Someone grab that one. Someone grab that one. Come grab that one.
Yep, yes, sir.
Just grab the cop cars. We'll just go over the radar real quick. And pull them all in close, just so I could pull everything in close here, just so I could talk on the radio here, and you could all see it.
You're on the wrong channel.
Oh, what channel
sorry,
are we
hang
for
on,
this?
I'm still on the wrong channel. I'm on the wrong channel. Yeah, I'm switching to 7.
Okay.
Wait, am I not on 7?
I was on 8. All right, so basically, to toggle the radar here, you're just gonna give it a little radar there on the dash, and then it's gonna pull up something in the bottom right of the dash. And same on all your old systems. You're just gonna hit the M there on the dash to bring up the settings. Now, this may look new and fancy, but in reality, it's all the same. So, if you have prior experience with the old version of this radar, you should already be good to go. Just to test it real quick, though, why don't you all line up your cars, set the fast limit to, I don't know, like 50 or something. I'm just gonna try to blow past you with this cop car. Line up where this one with the sirens is, just so I could drive by. Yeah, okay, that's all good.
You want to do it with the Glendale and stuff so they get to see the phone number and
We'll
whatnot?
do it twice. Alright, did anyone not trigger?
Mine trigger at 71.
Alright. Then go ahead and well, hang on. Comes. Did yours trigger?
Yes, sir.
It looks good, yeah.
All right. So if you still have that tilde there on the dash, you could still reset your radar that way. However, you could also reset it there in the radar settings if you prefer to do it that way. So for some fucking reason. Go ahead and reset it, and we'll try it with the Glendale. Now you're good to go, Finn. We're good to go.
It's Blackwell.
Yeah, sorry, I just talked to Finn earlier today.
You're fine. You guys get that?
Yes, 55.
Got it. Yeah.
Alright, and then this is also going to be similar to your old system. If something's in front, you could hit the little up on the dash. If something's behind you, you could hit the down on the dash, and it'll still pull all that information. Alright, back these cars up. This is what we're using as the street. Blackwell, can you just position the Glendale just right in front here,
Yep.
Alright, I mean, as far as the basic procedure, I mean, this is stuff that you already all should know, you make sure that you can't get shot on the traffic stop, maintain, about a car length or maybe a little less depending on the situation, when you walk up, you're going to touch the headlight in case, God forbid, something happens to you, something happens from you, and the radio communication is still basically going to be the same, This is, hang on, let me get this actually here. Dispatch from 146 and beyond 38. It's gonna be southbound Elgin with white and colored Glendale. Gonna be for speeding. Obviously, that wasn't ideal even from me. But you know, you got all the information out there. You know, you talk to them. You get the information. Look, you already know all this part. So that's why we're gonna try to switch it up on you a little bit. The only thing that is different from what you know, is that when people show you their IDs, you're gonna want to copy that information down right away, because you know, and unless you have a good memory, you're probably gonna forget it. But what most people don't know is they can actually give you their ID through the window. So if they do give it to you, or if you try to emphasize that they could give it to you, you'll actually have the physical copy to reference when you're back in the car.
Yes, sir.
Everything okay back there, Captains? Are you
Continue
all okay?
on.
Okay. All right. I mean, look, like I said, I don't want to go through all this theory with you because you're, with the exception of Cum-Cums, you all probably already know this. So let's just see how you do for this refresher. Anita, I mean, you're at the front of the line. You could go first. Just pull it over for whatever reason and try to end at about this location. The edge of the line here. This is like the street and the sidewalk.
Okay. Can I just use like a random call sign, like 100 or something?
Yeah, if that makes you feel more comfortable, yeah, just use whatever call sign you want.
Okay. Pull over the vehicle. All right, keep going to the right.
That's what I was saying to her, you know.
Dispatch 1038 from 1038 northwest bound for St. Cloud Approach Road, white and color, Glendale, occupied one times.
Horrible girl. You have no idea. Oh, do you also see who went?
All right, engine off, windows down. Engine off, windows down.
What?
Engine off, windows down.
Oh, Ben, wait. The cops can't tell me to turn off the engine. So, anyways, you know, she told me.
All right, ma'am, you're on the traffic stop.
They were
Please
like,
please turn off your phone.
But I'm gonna call Melissa.
Ma'am,
wait,
turn off your
wait
phone.
a second.
Yep, turn off your phone. Hello there, I'm Officer Anita May with the LSPD. Can I have your license and registration?
Girl, you've been being rude and you want my registration too?
Yes,
want
I
my
do.
bank
License and
account
registration
information as well?
I don't need that right now. If I do need to bill you, maybe. But license and registration for starters.
Do you want my car keys too and my house keys? Huh?
No, that's fine. Okay.
Jesus.
All right, Miss Dana Blackwell. Do you know why I stopped you today?
I do not have a clue.
Yeah, you don't have a clue.
No.
All right. Well, you were speeding. I clocked you at a 49 on a 35. Right in front of me, here in front of the hangar. Are you in a rush? Are you going somewhere?
Not really.
Not really. Okay, all right. And why were you speeding?
I was not speeding. Well, I was going back to the apartment and you see, hold on.
Okay. Do not pick up that call, ma'am, okay? Do not pick up the call. Put the phone away.
Marissa!
Ma'am, put the phone away. All right. You're in a traffic stop. You are being detained right now. You cannot be on the phone.
Melissa,
Put
I'll
it
call
away.
you back. This officer
Thank
is
you.
being really rude to me right now.
I'm really sorry you're feeling like I'm being rude to you. I'm really not. I'm just trying to do my job, okay?
Girl, whatever. What do you need from me?
Okay. All right. Here's what I'm going to do, okay? Keep your engine off. I'm going to go into my vehicle. I'm going to check if you have any warrants or any past infractions. Then I'll be back, okay?
Past infractions? What? I did not hurt myself. What do you mean?
You could have, infraction citations, anything like that. So I'm going to check your profile,
Oh, that's what
okay?
you meant. Oh, I thought you
Yes.
meaning like I was hurting myself. I didn't hurt myself.
No. Like traffic,
Hi.
infractions and so on. Okay, all right. Just stand still. No more
Hi.
phone calls, okay?
Anyways, yeah. Do you see what they were saying?
100 from
Oh my
dispatch. Can
God,
I
that
have a
was
license
actually
check
crazy.
on Dana
They were
Blackwell,
talking like
state
that
ID
in front of
1589?
her? Girl, the audacity. It was,
Yeah, it's
it
coming
was
back
so
clean.
bad. It was so bad.
A-frame.
And then you saw who showed up afterwards. Oh my god, it was like a.
All right,
full
ma'am, I
party
can hear
going
you on the
in there.
phone. I did told you specifically
It was a
turn off the
full
phone call
party.
right now.
She's back. Hold
I
on.
will ask you to get out of the vehicle if you do keep answering the
Girl,
phone.
why am I getting out of my car? What did I do? Am I a criminal or something?
You are failing to cooperate. All right. After I told you specifically not to not pick up your phone, you do that again, I will have to ask you to get out of the vehicle. Okay. Now we can continue
Fine.
this. Your record is completely clean. I'm gonna let you go off with a warning. Okay. All right.
Okay.
But next time that's not gonna happen. All right. This is gonna be your first warning. I'm gonna put it in your profile, and then you're gonna be free to go. Okay.
All right, sure.
Okay, all right. Once my lights are on, you're gonna be free to go. All right. Here's your license back, and just be careful,
All right.
okay? And don't use your phone while you're driving.
Sure. No, I won't. Sorry.
You're on the phone again, ma'am. Okay, all right. Step away from the car.
What?
Step away from the car,
roll
ma'am.
already?
I told
What
you.
do you need
I
from
literally
me?
said it was your last warning, ma'am. Step away from the car. You're disobeying a peace officer. All right. Okay. Let's go to the
What do you
sidewalk. Come on.
want, girl?
Let's go to the sidewalk. On this, ma'am, it's safer on the sidewalk. Yeah. All right, ma'am, I'm going to be issuing you a citation for disobeying a peace officer.
Girl, what did I do?
Like I said several times, I was specific with you not to pick up your phone again while you're being detained in a traffic stop, and you continuously disrespected my orders. So you will be issued a citation for disobeying a peace officer. I am not going to give you...
A citation.
Can we... Let's actually need to see if... Can we give parole and fine instead of... or...
So,
There's no parole.
I mean, yeah. So there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
parole. However, I mean, when it's the time of solo, they would just serve it in the cells. So, I mean, in this case, you would bring them in, but you probably wouldn't be actually setting them up to prison.
Okay. All right. Yeah, ma'am, I'm gonna bring you to Mission Row. You are going to be getting charged with
me to
disobeying a
Mission
peace.
Row?
Yes.
What for?
Yes. You can serve your time in the cells. I will fine you there and so on. But at this time, you are being under arrest for disobeying a peace officer.
Girl, you gotta be joking with me.
I am not. No. I did give you plenty
I
of
have
warnings.
no time for this. I'm going
All right,
away.
ma'am. I'm gonna have to tase you if you try to get in that car. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to tase you if you try to get.
Let me be. I didn't.
All right, ma'am. Hands behind your back.
All right, yeah,
All
so
right.
that's pretty good for our purposes here. Just to make sure, assuming that this did go smoothly, and you was just giving her the ticket, Anita, what would you have said to like Radiocom to end the call?
Dispatch from 11038 code 4, 1 citation issued.
Okay, so the only thing I'm gonna say here is a couple things. You know, if units solo, you gotta do what you gotta do. But if you think you're gonna be pulling someone out of the car, especially if you're gonna be arresting them, you probably want to get backup. You know, there's no, like hard rule in the SOP. But for practical circumstances, you want to have at least one more officer than the number of suspects, but preferably two.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
That's the only thing. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say is if I knew I was going to actually bring them in for disobeying, I would have gotten a 77 before I started the whole thing. But hey, if not available, you're going to have to make a judgment call. The only other thing that I'll say is what I told the other group. This has gone back and forth within different jurisdictions. But as far as like using the phone or the radio while on a call for the person you're pulling over, if someone's like giving out like names, locations, or anything like that, 100%, you could order them off that call for officer safety. You don't want to be getting rolled up on. However, it's much more of a gray area if that they're just chatting with Betty about what they're having for dinner. In some jurisdictions, in the past, you have still been able to order them to get off the phone. But in other jurisdictions, it's kind of been ruled that, hey, they're just having a conversation. They're being a jerk to you, but that there's no law against that. If you're willing to push that kind of thing and potentially go to court over that, hey, more power to you. I just wanted to let you know that it's not defined currently within our jurisdiction. But hey, if they won't get off the phone, and they're just talking about walking their dog, there's nothing stopping you from hitting them with the book.
Yeah, so that was like my grounds because I had told them like specifically not to be on the phone during the traffic stop and so on, because while I could hear her and so on while she's here in the car, I don't know what's gonna happen once I go in back in my car, right? Type of thing. So
Yeah, I hear you.
yeah, so that's kind of like why the grounds and so on. But yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I think at the end of the day, you know, the disobeying charge, you definitely had grounds for it, definitely had grounds with it, because like I said, this isn't currently defined within our jurisdiction, but, you know, don't be surprised if, you know, you get your nose bloodied a little bit in court, if, you know, the judge decides to rule the other way. But, yeah, it's going to come up eventually, you know, someone is going to contest this one day, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just know that, once again, it's not defined clearly within our legislation.
Okay, all right. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, Melissa's gonna be really mad at you.
Who?
Melissa?
The person she was
You know, that
talking
was
to,
on-
the person she was talking to.
Yeah, I was talking to her on the phone. She's gonna be real mad at you. Yeah, but that was
Alright.
good.
Let's do what's this guy's name? Riggs. Let's do Riggs next.
Yeah, what's up?
Riggs, get the fuck out of here so I could explain something to her.
Okay.
Just waiting.
Alright, you're good to go, Riggs. You're good to go.
It's okay. Didn't rent the plate or anything like that, but he also didn't ask for it. So,
Engine off, windows down.
Dispatch 100, show me at 1038, westbound Vespucci, nearest cross, Elgin. White in color, Glendale, occupied one time.
headshot by the taser. Well, you know, I was trying not to aim at the door.
Are you insane? The air is not breathable! The air is not breathable!
I'm sorry, are you insane? What was that traffic? What just happened
not
there?
breathable! We're all gonna die!
Are you okay?
No!
Okay, alright, just sit tight for him.
Why are you beeping at me? What did I do?
Dispatch 100, can I get a 77 on scene here? My traffic stop is, this person might, jeez! What?
You tried to stop in the middle of the road and, you know, a local clipped you.
Dispatch 100, gonna need 52s at my traffic stop. There was a vehicle accident.
Did I hit you there?
You didn't hit me.
Oh, okay. Wait, was she out of her car?
I don't know what happened. Ma'am, are you okay?
Make sure we don't duplicate. Yes.
Okay, yeah, you have just experienced a vehicle accident. It is okay. EMS has been alerted and they are on the way.
Alright, well, Riggs, you really screwed the pooch on this one. Let's bring it in and talk about it.
You gonna be okay?
Swapped you, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we good.
Did they swap?
Alright, Riggs, what'd you do wrong?
Well, I guess I should have told him to correct the parking of the vehicle.
Okay, yeah, that would have been a good first step. What would you have done if, my car's busted?
I would have told him to get out of the car.
And where would you talk to them?
On the sidewalk.
Alright, run it back again.
Okay.
I don't deserve the one thing that you like. So I remember when you called me late at night.
I didn't see it.
Oh,
Fix
okay.
me.
All right. Good enough.
All
Good
your
enough.
daddy issues, maybe I don't even miss you anymore. So high, I would let the years back that I cried. That's another write your song. All you did was prove me
Driver,
wrong.
please correct the parking of your vehicle. You are in the road.
Fingers crossed. Your fingers crossed.
Engine off, windows down.
Engine down, windows off.
Engine off,
Okay.
windows down.
Let me. Okay. 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 Let's do. Yeah.
Dispatch 100, show me a 1038 westbound
said you
Vespucci
loved
near
me
cross
when you
Elgin
didn't
with
have
a
your
white and colored
fingers
Glendale
crossed.
occupied one time.
Hello there. I'm Officer Riggs with the LSPD. Reason for the stop today is because you blew through a stop sign back there.
They were after me. They're after me. They're everywhere.
Okay. We'll get down to that. Can you provide me with your license and registration for the vehicle?
There you go.
Okay. All right. Dana Blackwell. Okay. And you're the registered owner of this vehicle?
Wait, am I? No. Am I? No.
You're not the registered owner of this vehicle?
Michael gave me it. Michael gave me it for $100.
Okay. Your uncle.
You know, Michael. His name's Michael.
Okay. What's Michael's last name?
My girl.
Michael gave me it for $100. He gave me rental papers too.
Okay. All right. What's Michael's last name?
I don't know, Mike. It's in his name tag. I don't know. It might be one of them. You're right. Oh shit.
Okay, ma'am. Just sit tight for me for one moment, okay?
Wait, is that one of them?
No,
Is that one of them?
Whoa! Back in the car.
Oh God.
Okay. All right, ma'am.
Thank
Just
you,
sit tight,
Franny.
please.
Tom.
How do I sit tight? Oh God.
Just sit. Don't do anything.
I'll just put
Don't
the
move.
seatbelt.
Don't turn the car on. Don't do anything.
Just another seatbelt. Seatbelt. Yeah, okay. I'm good.
Dispatch 100, can I get a 77 on my traffic stop? The driver is seemingly erratic, and I might have to take her out of the vehicle here.
Kaminsky's on the way.
Okay, ma'am. Just for now, could you step out of the vehicle and talk to me over on the sidewalk?
But I'm strapped in now.
Okay, well, you can take your seatbelt off, and you can exit the vehicle, and we'll walk out onto the sidewalk. Okay.
2, 3. Okay, there we go.
Okay, very good. All right, now walk this way.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not one of them.
Are you gonna kill me now?
No, ma'am. Okay, let's just this way, ma'am, please.
Doesn't know where. It's fine. No problem.
Okay, all right, and all right. Like I said before, I'm Officer Riggs with the LSPD.
Nope, and he didn't got a call saying
Can you
it.
explain the mask?
I
Is
have
this a
one that
medical
I
thing
want.
or?
We
I'm sorry?
barely have any air. The air is going away.
I'm breathing just fine. I think you're okay without the mask. Can you take the mask off for me so I can properly identify you?
You are one of them. You're trying to take it from me.
I'm not trying to take anything from you, ma'am. You're just gonna have to remove the mask. Ma'am, if you don't remove the mask, I'm gonna have to detain you and remove it myself.
I don't know if anyone has it though.
I promise you, I am not one of them.
I want 105.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Remove the mask.
No, it doesn't have the 55.
You're just gonna stand there? Comes, what you doing? What
Jesus,
you
hell!
doing? Alright, okay, we get the idea here. You bring it back in. Once again, Rick, let's say this did go smoothly and you just handed out a citation. What would have you said once you got back in your car, back in your car?
Dispatch 100, 38, code 4, one citation issued.
All right. So yeah, the main thing I noticed, the angle, it could be a bit better, but that's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. You know, I like to say 45, but some people don't go that far.
45, really? Wow. Okay.
I mean, look, that's just me. You know, I'm used to coming to a place where, I always thought I might get clipped. So, I got to put the car at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
But you experience
105 or 150, kind of like.
and then the mass deal. Obviously there could be some leeway, especially if they're a little bit distraught. But I try to get the mask off as soon as I get their ID, at the latest. But like I said, there's no clear-cut situation. I wouldn't fault someone for, giving them a little leeway. But at the end of the day, we do gotta identify them.
Right. Yeah.
The bird is distracting me.
Overall, though, apart from you fuck up the first go around, it was good. Blackwell, you notice anything?
Happy birthday!
No,
Wow,
not
thanks.
ordinary. I mean, people like that with those type of responses are gonna occur at some point, and your best bet is try to empathize with them as best as you can. Try to calm them down. Trying to get them to a more stable situation if possible. If not, try to cooperate as best as you can with them.
Huh?
Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
What do you mean?
All right, well, let's get this last one out of the way.
What the fuck? Bro, no way McDonald's forgot my drink. I literally ordered a big Coke. No, it's fine. You can take it. I'll just drink water.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Love you.
Go get him, comes, go get him.
Right now, I gotta hang up.
What the fuck? You on the fucking phone?
Sorry, sir. It was a very important call, sir.
Not a good look, Comes.
Oh.
Pull the vehicle over.
What's wrong with you, Hefe? Huh? What do you want from me?
Stop the vehicle and turn off the engine. Do it now. Is the engine off?
Yeah, it is. Can you not see it?
I can see just
You want
fine,
me to
thank you.
spell it out to you?
Do not get back into the
hell?
vehicle. Do not leave the vehicle. That is a lawful order. Remain in the vehicle.
You said all of those words like I
Kaminsky,
understood what they meant.
1038, westbound Fort Sancudo, outside the hangar.
You
It's gonna
look
be
stupid.
white Greendale. Occupied one time. Requesting 77 here. The driver.
Anita,
is
that one's you.
Yes, sir. Dispatch 100 attaching to 38.
What do you want, Holmes?
Just
Hello there. My name is Officer Kaminsky with the LSPD.
I don't really care what you want, Holmes.
Yeah, I get that. So reason for the stop is there was an illegal U-turn back there.
Illegal U-turn. I mean, you were driving on the phone. That's more dangerous than I did.
Well,
Yeah, you police. Yeah, they think you can do anything, huh?
you're right. Who polices the police? I know. Crazy
Yeah, who
question.
polices you? Maybe I should police you. Maybe I should arrest you.
Well, I don't know about that. That's not legal. Well, you could go through the correct. You can always make a complaint. Anyway, do you have an ID? Vehicle registration?
There you go.
Fantastic. It's Blackwell. Fantastic. And is this vehicle
Munching on potatoes.
Rental.
Perfect. Yeah, do you have the papers?
You know what the rental is, you pig?
Yes, thank you. Yes, I'm very aware of what a rental is. Do you have the rental papers on you?
Don't give rental papers, you dumbass.
Yeah, I'll help you out here. Yeah, the company, they don't give papers. They don't give papers. So, I mean, Pop Quiz, how would you verify if this car was stolen or not? Stolen or not?
If it's flag stolen, I guess.
Okay, what's another way? What's another way?
You know this. Verify who the owner is. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, it's a rental. It's a rental. Check the ignition. Check the ignition.
Oh yeah, see if
Yeah,
there's
you
any
can see if it's been
tampering,
punched.
so-
See if it's a punch. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you can go. Go ahead. Keep them going.
Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Well, ma'am, if you could just hold tight for 1 second, I'm just gonna write up some things in my vehicle.
Yeah,
check your
I'll hold
information.
tight on your donuts, you pig. Come on, hurry it up.
I do like donuts. It's very
Yeah,
funny.
You do look like you like some donuts.
yeah, I do. 1 second. Citation.
100 to dispatch. Can I get a plate check? Dispatch, come in.
Yeah, go for dispatch. Go for dispatch.
I get a plate read. Vehicle's gonna be 85 Jonathan Xavier Peter 423.
It says it's a rental owned by a John Smith. Looks like his occupation is a chef.
Oh dear God. Thank you, dispatch.
Finish eating your donuts. Oink oink.
Yes, man. Do you have are you a culinary? Are you so inclined to cook meals?
Where are you gonna sit next? That I belong in the kitchen?
No. Of course not. Of course not. Okay,
Should've
so I'm
hope
just
not.
it's just a very simple citation. It's only a couple of $100 for an illegal U-turn. So it's not a big deal. Just gonna write that up for you and pass it through the window. You just gotta sign the bottom. It's not an admission of guilt. It's just to say that you have received a ticket. So it's on record if you wanna at some
Sure,
point
give me that.
dispute
Give me
it.
that shit.
Perfect. Just sign the bottom, please. Excellent. Okay, and just
Look,
keep
I'm
this
not shoving
pup.
that up
That's
your
for you.
ass.
Okay. Have a very nice day, ma'am. It was very nice speaking to you. All right. Take it easy.
What's your back on?
Okay. Okay.
100, 1038, code 4, 10-8.
Alright, yeah, I mean, overall, that was pretty good. I probably would have called for 77s as soon as they start backing up into me multiple times. But good job not letting her, like, cream into your cop car. I was, quick on the reverse.
I mean, those cars are way too good for that. They
yeah.
just like instantly do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that, the car's pretty good in reverse as well. You probably had an unfair
Yeah.
advantage. Out of Blackwell, you notice anything?
No, pretty simple traffic stop, to be honest. Pretty good maintaining your stance and your posture. Really good. Nothing out of the ordinary, I don't think.
Thank you.
Good one, Jackson. Good one, Jack. All right. I mean, like I said, this was the more experienced group. Right now the traffic stops are all pretty typical. We don't get anything that's super wild and out there.
Hold on. Is there something really important that you need to be looking at your phone right
So
now,
sorry.
Kaminsky?
So sorry. So sorry.
Do I need to confiscate it?
No. Won't happen again. My apologies. Sorry about that.
No, it won't happen again. It will never happen again.
Yes.
You better make sure of that.
He's doing Weight Watchers. He's checking his calorie count.
Yeah, you better get a watch for that, not your phone.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, the most you're gonna be pulling over right now is rental vehicles. I mean, if you don't know what they are, I mean, you could go down there and check what they are. And whenever you're pulling over like a Glendale, a Seminole, or Ballista, you know, just check the ignition, you know, the RO.
Vola from Jackson.
Give me a second. Yeah, go for a Vola.
I'll remember one last one, do this last thing, then we'll run over.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, sorry, like I was saying, the RO isn't gonna match who's actually driving it like 99% of the time. You know, over time, that's obviously gonna change as you know, the Mosley's car shop or whatever the fuck it's called, and, you know, start selling more people cars. But yeah, for now, it's basically all rentals, and none of them got papers.
Gotcha.
But that's why we use the context clues, like you know, a smash window and the punk's ignition, and you know, checking the stories.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're just waiting on the other group, but they'll be over here in a few. If you don't have any questions, I guess you could take like a 5-minute breather, you know, go do whatever you gotta do.
Okay, perfect.
Well, I don't have anything to do. I'll just stand here.
The other ones do. Oh, Blackwell,
Yeah, same.
Can you put your feedback from yesterday in the FT reports too?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know if you really wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that after the session.
There's a spot for you, yeah.
So how you feeling?
Good. Real good. You?
Yeah, chilling,
Good.
vibing, going with the flow
Yep.
of the academy.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey.
Howdy.
How was it for you guys?
It was nice, except for having to, I guess, memorize while strafing and counting. And, yeah, it's.
Hey, for the new ones who
Yeah, I
just
never
ran
really.
over, you all got a couple minutes. If you gotta go take a leak, go take a leak.
Oh hell
Understood.
yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
They're all green together. Take a leak.
You know, boys.
Second shot.
Oh boy.
Okay. Gonna be great now, guys. Time to crash our car in pursuits. It's Jazz. Positivity. Yes. Ba-da-da-da.
Yeah. Queen rigs don't actually live together, by the way. All right. Bye-bye.
Hey, Riggs. Riggs.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to you over here. I gotta speak to you.
Okay.
How'd it go for you,
Just
Anita?
got a phone.
It was good. Like he gave me like a bunch of numbers, like 1654652. It was like so much.
Yeah.
I couldn't like decorate everything and so on, but it's fine.
It's a lot to focus on, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Very
keeping
much so.
count and remembering to reload. It
Yeah,
makes you lose
yeah.
track a little.
And I clicked one time, so.
I don't think
happens,
I'll
you know?
ever really be thinking about, how many shots I fired before I reload.
I think it's always important to know how many shots you fire so you can reload without the click.
Yeah.
'Cause that click is life or death.
How's your traffic stops?
Great.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, that was nice.
Love you.
There's something in the paper.
People watching.
Only 3 hours to go.
It's not 3, is it?
It is.
Oh, boy.
Yes, it is.
Oh, jeez. Wait, what are we doing?
Keep it count.
Well, there'll be a meeting right for like the last hour, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm gonna make coffee.
Maybe we're just supposed to go to the meeting for the last hour.
I'm gonna make coffee while everybody's talking.
Like a graduation.
Maybe.
Maybe.
bring your sun lotion?
Of course. You kidding
Okay.
me?
Good.
See my head?
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure you got some coverage on there.
I mean, if you want to top me up, I mean, by all means.
I mean, I will if you need me to.
Just
seems
I'll
fine.
move this car a little bit, Let's just do it just like right here, I'm just gonna use this yellow line that's to my left,
Babe.
Is this going to be pursuit training?
I don't know.
No, for the positioning sounds like a nice, you know,
Traffic stop.
dangerous.
The felony.
I know, but you just
high risk stop.
just repeating the same thing over and over. Yeah. Or just trying to make up streets off the top of your head. Oh, it's a felony stop.
All right.
Still do those. Huh?
Yeah, I've noticed.
My radio keeps going on the fritz.
All right, everyone, kind of just gather around here, just so I see if you're all with us.
Monroe, you need to jump.
All right, so we're not going to be doing like a practical of this, but we do want to go over the high-level overview of a high-risk stop. You know, cards on the table. We don't really have much of a need to do this nowadays. Most people have pretty clean records. All the vehicles are rentals. However, you know, this could very easily change over time. You know, I have yet to do a high-risk stop, but I'm expecting to have to do one any day now with, you know, crime on the uptick. So basically, you know, this is all going to be explained fully in the SOPs, but for the most part, you're going to try to initiate them the same as a traffic stop, However, the main difference is you want to have all the cars on scene, you know, before you actually flip on the lights and sirens. You know, some of the people here with prior experience, you may remember, you know, there was like an awkward like waiting period where I don't know, you had to wait like 5 minutes for like backup to show up. Just we don't do that shit nowadays. You know, you tail them, you follow them, and then when the backup arrives, that's when you throw on the lights and sirens. Ideally, you're gonna have 3 cars. But with the reality of the situation, with how the streets are, then you may only have to do it with 2. You know, once again, you know, if you're the primary in this, try to get as much information as you can if you can. You know, if there's 4 occupants in the vehicle, but you only got 2 people, you may even consider just not doing a stop.
Bro, I'm drinking coffee. My model makes the
You know,
weirdest
for
things.
this purposes here, you know, let's just say there's 2 people in a vehicle, but you got 3 cop cars, so you plus one of them. So you'd be following in a Congo line here, and then once the primary lights them up, it's going to try to be the same as a regular stop. You know, the car's going to pull over. Primary is going to stand right where I am now. The secondary is going to be in the middle car right behind me. And then the third car is going to be all the way to the left.
That is true.
You know,
That is true.
in the city, you know, it's not always going to be this clean, but this is kind of like a general idea of what you want. You know, overlapping fields of fire, everyone has some form of cover, and if shit
drinking my
pops off,
coffee.
you're not going to be shooting yourself. Basically, once, you know, whoever the primary is, they're going to be running the stop, unless they dictate it to someone else for whatever reason. So basically, once the stop is initiated, you're going to ask for the air to be held, or, you know, make sure that no other calls are coming in. Chances are, you know, if we have like seniors or scene commanders, anything like that, they may start making their way down here. But for the most part, you know, you're going to tell them to toss the keys out the window. Some people aren't going to do that. They're just going to shut the car off. And then you're all going to get out with your weapons drawn. You know, try to make sure to keep the weapons pointed. Excuse me, sorry. You're going to make sure you try to keep the weapons pointed at the vehicle at all times. And for your new people, this is really, well, you got to have your voice come into effect. know, it's a felony stop. It's a high-risk situation. You don't want them thinking. You just want them acting. Just want them acting. So I'm just going to kind of run through a real basic one here. I don't need any test dummies or anything, but I just want to show you how forceful you should be on these calls, All right, driver, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Put your hands up. Put your hands up and get out of the car. Get out of the car. I said, put your hands up. Put your hand. Yeah, okay. All right. Now looking through your eyes. Just walk back to the sound of my voice. Walk back to the sound of my voice.
Jesus.
Keep walking. Keep walking. All right. Yeah. Stop right there. Stop right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna be putting you in cuffs. Putting you in cuffs. All right, and then, you know, you're just going to kind of rinse and repeat that for everyone in the car, You know, if you're the one on the radio, you may consider them sending them down the line a little bit so other people can cover, You just got to make sure you're very forceful with your commands and very, very specific as well. So a lot of times people will say, like, take 3 steps back, take 3 steps to the left, take 3 steps back, 3 steps back. Usually I just like to say, walk backwards or walk to the left until I tell you to stop, That way, you know, you're not dealing with these people who maybe step an inch versus step a mile. As people are cuffed up, they're going to be secured, and they're either going to be put behind the cop cars or in the back of the cop cars, You know, once they're in cuffs, you know, they're technically in our custody, and we're responsible for their safety, If this is the middle of the fucking road, you better be putting them in the back of your fucking cop car, because I don't want another rig situation where a local comes by and clips them, and then they sue the department for 10 grand, And then once it's clear, once everyone's cuffed up, then you're gonna clear the car. Once again, you know, every situation may be slightly different, but for the most part, you're all gonna have your guns out, and you're gonna kind of lead it counterclockwise, clear the cabin, and then you're gonna pop the trunk. With the other FTOs, yeah, well, we can demonstrate this. If one of you want to get into secondary and one of you want to get over there on the third car, Blackwell, we're gonna assume the car is clear if you want to just, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like everyone's out of the car. We're gonna be rotating counterclockwise here, Finwell, you're gonna take point, and everyone's gonna kind of file in behind you,
Well, yeah, I'll go it.
Yeah, so I talked to Finwell earlier. Hey, go ahead and move in,
Front seat's clear.
I'm keeping an eye on the trunk,
Moving into Pop's trunk.
Trunk is clear. Dispatch from 146, we're going to be code 4 on this felony. You could resume normal traffic. For the most part here, you know, you're going to want the person on the far left to take point just because they're, you know, they're going to be the ones who are best able to see inside the car, whereas the one on primary is probably going to want to be the one to hold the trunk, you know, for obvious reasons. I'm right behind the fucking thing, I guess, any questions on this? Any questions on any of this?
I do want to mention one thing. Obviously, for this scenario, you're gonna be really up close to the potential suspect. So anything you say, they might hear. So countdowns are a no, because if you do countdowns, you're just getting them the leeway to get ready to jump you when you're not ready to, you know, for something to happen. So no try not to do countdowns. Just relay, oh, I'm getting in a cabin to pop the trunk, and the person in the back should expect the trunk to be popped at some point.
Yeah, as far as countdowns, that's a good point for getting out of the car as well. You know, same thing. You know, once they toss the keys out the window, no need to do a countdown. This isn't fucking synchronized swimming, right? You know, it's a high risk stop. In general, if you want to say I'm getting out of the car now, then hey, you know, I guess that's fine. But honestly, if you're secondary and tertiary, just be looking over at the fucking primary. Whenever they get out of the car, that's when you get out of the car.
You need to be available to react to the other officers.
I was gonna say, these high-risk stops, I mean, they aren't mandatory, but you should know how to do them, and that's why they're showing you this. But they aren't mandatory. I mean, I've had a situation in the last 5 days where something I could have had a high-risk stop for, but I got out of the car, ran it like routine traffic, had backup, and worked out fine. So it's just another tool in your belt.
All right. Anyone have any questions about anything that was just covered? That was just covered.
Negative.
What was
No
that? What
questions
was
from me.
that? Oh, you said negative. Okay,
Nothing from
okay.
me. No,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. All right, all right. All right. Well, you know, like I said, I think the pursuit stuff is way more important. So you want to switch into that? Switch into that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna. You want to line up the cars? Like,
Yeah, we'll just line up the cars. Line up the cars.
Keep in mind, if you have questions, make sure you ask it. I'm going to have a way bigger issue if you do something wrong and you didn't ask than if you asked.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Something that I think is very important that I'm gonna talk about before like getting into anything like this. You get into a pursuit. I mean, look, we're at the fucking airfield. Having y'all drive around in circles probably ain't gonna do much for you in the long run. So I'm just gonna explain to you some things about pursuits. The biggest thing right now, if you're pulling over somebody for, let's say, a traffic stop, right? Y'all all done traffic stops like what, 2 hours ago? Yeah. You know how a traffic stop works?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Somebody
Yes,
takes
sir.
off from you in a traffic stop, and let's say they're in that Glendale, and the first thing they go into opposite lanes of travel, and they start going reckless throughout the entire city. It's just a fucking citation. You got their ID. You can go speak to a captain because they're the only command plus we have right now. Go speak to a captain. You could go put out a warrant for the arrest for the evading. Following them throughout the city and putting lives at risk is something that we don't want to happen over a simple citation. You understand?
Yes,
That all
sir.
makes sense? So,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Love that.
I'll give you an example. I think it was second day I was hired here. I had this fella on a traffic stop. I clocked him going 72. After a dialogue with him and talking about the citation, he eventually basically said, you know, fuck you, and drove off from me. Made a U-turn and started going a little bit reckless throughout the city. I was on him for a minute. I had 2 backups on me, and I said to my people on the radio, I said, look, this is simply over a fucking citation. Let's give it 1 more minute and then break off. If he gets too reckless in that minute, we'll break off earlier. I'll make the call. He turned into a dead end, got himself caught immediately. If that would have went on for another minute, I would have pulled all units off. I had his ID. I would have put out a warrant for his arrest. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
It's not just traffic stops that this applies to. This applies to misdemeanors. This applies to felonies, but not as quickly. Basically, the way I look at it, and I'm sure Captain Ruth might. I don't know if she wants to go into a little bit of detail here, but the way I look at it is, if it's a misdemeanor or something petty like trespassing or something small, I give it about 3 to 5 minutes, of a reckless chase, and then I'll call units to break off. If it's a felony, I'll probably do about 7 minutes. If somebody's been injured, if a civilian has been injured, or obviously, God forbid, an officer has been injured, I'm not breaking anybody off that fucking pursuit. Lives were hurt, so we're going to bring them in at all costs. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Captain, do you have anything you want to say on this?
The only thing I might add is, along with that, if you're in a chase, don't think you need, like, you're chasing one person in a vehicle. Don't think you need 4 units to help you with that chase, even for that, like, 3 to 5 minutes that you have it go on. Like, if you think it can be handled with 1 to 2 units, that's all you're going to need. We have other cars to respond to. We don't need to pull everybody off. More cars that are chasing, the more lives are at danger.
Yeah, evaluate the situation. You all are the first batch of recruits. We simply can't afford to have 3 people on every call, like the captain said. If you think you need backup, definitely don't hesitate. But if you're just chasing someone for a minute from running from a citation, I think you could handle that yourself.
Yep. I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, on traffic stops, sometimes you'll just have backup, and they'll naturally just join you in the chase. But in these times, it is very important to be aware of the numbers on duty. I mean,
chances are the senior boss.
Yeah. I was gonna say, me personally, I try to keep an eye on where all the units are while I'm on duty. Keep an eye on the numbers, just to make sure how many units we have in the city. To make sure, look, I might not even pursue if somebody takes off from me on a citation if I got their ID. If we only got 2 other fucking cops on duty, go ahead.
Do we have an active dispatch?
Oh,
What do
you're
you
gonna
mean
ask
by
the
that?
same thing I was gonna.
Like, do you mean like a dispatcher, or do you mean like
dispatcher? Yes.
I don't believe we have any dispatches. At least in shift 1, I don't believe we have a dispatcher.
No, we don't have dispatch all together yet.
Yeah,
so,
I didn't know about the other shifts, but
yeah. So there's a room set up and there is equipment to support it. But the personnel haven't been hired yet.
But yeah,
the only. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Black.
The only thing I was gonna say is, as far as PD staff other than police, we have secretaries and I think a janitor, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, we
other
have a
things
janitor,
like
but they're
dispatch.
in academy now.
Yeah, the dispatchers I believe are being worked on with the captains, and we should have them soon.
Yeah, but just in the current times, I mean, just like we have an MDT right here, I can also pull up a little dispatch thing, and I can see the calls that are coming in. So, yes, we don't have a dispatcher yet, but we have the means to look and see what calls are coming ourselves. Not ideal, but I'm sure, like I said, give it about a month, I'm sure we'll have a dispatch.
Yeah.
Any other
105 is
questions?
taken, Sean.
Go ahead.
105 is Captain
So
Turner.
I would assume that not so much a question, I guess, but I would assume it's pretty common to change radio channels for an active
Fuck.
80, even if you're only, well, I guess 2 units. If you're all by yourself, I guess you don't need comms. But and I'm assuming most officers are pretty good about doing that at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I'll go back to that traffic stop example I had.
Maybe
I was on
150.
him for like 15 seconds, and I already had 2 people backing me up, and we were already getting a new channel. And that was a traffic stop pursuit.
Wonderful.
So everything I've seen, and I'm sure Blackwell and Avola could speak on their experience. Everything I've seen, people are pretty good at getting onto the right radios, and you know, taking the pursuits off the main freak.
Yeah. We're pretty good about that. I guess we're just on the topic. If you all pull up your dispatch right now as well, you'll see in the active call section that we can now show what radio channel that people are on. So you know, on the fly, you're not going to be able to do this. But if we did have a dispatcher or someone who wasn't actually on the call, they may assign a radio channel to it. And if you all respond into a 77 to a 77, you can see what channel that pursuit is on. And you know, then you're not fluffing all around on the channel trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, what's going on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, try to, if you're going on a specific call and it turns into pursuit and whatnot, and you need a radio channel, go for it. Try to assign it to the call itself. I even had the other day, like a little op that I was doing with Officer Knight up at the lumber mill, and we grabbed a different channel for that too. It was just us 2, we're just scoping it out, see what's happening. Make sure if you do one of those things, just 3-on-1 it, so people are aware of what you're doing and whatnot, or at least what channel you're using, so it's not, you know, people don't go into that channel.
Right. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Riley?
Go ahead.
What's up?
Avola mentioned earlier during the traffic stops if somebody was on a radio. If during a pursuit, if you're the only responding officer and you see another vehicle entering the scene, what would be your go-to on that?
You talk about like in a pursuit, like if there's like an interference vehicle,
Correct.
vehicle. Jackson, what do you say to that? Say
that one more time. Sorry.
He's basically asking what you would do if there's like a secondary suspect vehicle that's kind of getting involved.
Did you say do on it alone though? Is that how you said?
Let's say you're the only officer.
Yeah, you're the only one. Yeah, I mean, if you're the only one, there's a second vehicle. I mean, I guess it would depend on how it all starts to begin with, right? Like if a second vehicle starts interfering in a reckless chase and it started over a misdemeanor and you're the only one on it, I mean, I'd consider just calling the pursuit depending on what it started over. Obviously, if somebody's injured, try to stay on it best you can, but there's only so much you can do as just one fucking unit.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, reckless, applies to the situation, not just how they're driving. You know, if someone's coming in and they're kind of like pitting you, and you're going all over the place. I mean, that in itself also is endangering lives. So you may just decide to fuck right off and let them get away, given the situation.
But there's also not much you can do with very limited units. I mean, having one unit on that's the real the real thing that's going to hold you back a little bit, in my opinion.
Would it be wise to pull back, try and maintain visual, and wait for backup?
I mean, I think at the end of the day, I think it's gonna be a very case by case situation, and that's stuff that you're only gonna start to like learn a bit in the field, if that makes sense. Like, I guess let me put it like this: I think every chase, it's not only just y'all that are coming into it that's going to like learn how to get the gist of when to call things off and how to handle these things. It's gonna be everybody, especially with learning to break off of things and call things off. I mean, we had a chase in shift 1 that was
Sorry, I slept like shit, Sean.
what was it? Avola, you remember that you remember that day that you fucking ejected from hitting a pole, going like
It don't remind me of
1 mile an hour.
It was a tow truck who was trying to hijack a Group 6 van. Van.
And essentially that tow truck went crazy throughout the entire city, and they had multiple swaps. And by the time they did a second swap, we called everything off. And that's not even with the vehicle interfering. That's just with vehicle swaps. Does that make sense? It started over a robbery. So if there's interference and things are getting out of hand, and it's something that we either A, don't have enough units for, it's getting too reckless, I'd imagine we would just end up calling it off in the end.
Yeah, in my
Once
opinion,
again, that might be something you want Captain Ruth to speak on.
Yeah, I will say at the end of the day, if like there's not a captain or like someone from Command Plus available to make that call, you're gonna be with FTOs in the beginning. They're probably gonna know what to do. But if you have a solo, just go with your fucking gut, man. Just go with your fucking gut. You know, you're all being hired because we think we see some potential in you if you even make it through this academy. Just make a call given the situation and stick to it. You know, what are you chasing? What's the call? Who's the suspect? Is backup en route, or do I have no fucking idea? Just, take into account everything within the 5 seconds that you have, make a judgment call, and at the end of the day, just stick to your guns. Either or.
And making a call is better than making no call. I mean, and that's kind of what I was also going to say is like, for me at least, if a civilian gets hurt, and it goes for an officer too, but if a civilian gets harmed, I'm going to do the best I can to make sure that pursuit goes on till we get justice. And yeah, if it gets reckless, you're endangering more people. But if they hurt somebody, then I want to make sure we get them, in cuffs at all costs. That makes sense? So a lot of it is going to be judgment calls and stuff you will learn in time.
Yes, sir.
All right. No more questions?
No, sir.
All right. So, do you know what this car is going to be in a pursuit?
Primary, sir.
All right. This is going to be primary. So, what's that one going to be?
Secondary.
And behind that?
Tertiary.
Do you know what each of these cars are mainly doing? Pursuit or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, Barrett, do you want to tell us what they're for?
Yes. The primary will be focusing on maintaining the pursuit with the suspect. The secondary will be taking comms, and the tertiary would be paralleling to make sure or attempt to have them go in a certain direction or attempt to lay down spikes if approved.
And you know that the PBS has to be approved, correct?
Yes, Command Plus, sir.
You know what PBS is?
Pit box spike.
Thank you, Kat.
You remember when we were talking about like you remember when we were talking about the levels of force last night, all 6 of us?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
You remember how I brought up the motor vehicles, his level of force with motor vehicles as well?
Yes, sir.
What I say, Kaminsky?
You said that much like the levels of force, the levels of force you use in a pursuit, it's
Maybe
also
go rest after the
it's
academy.
it's
Fine.
it's relevant to what's happening in the pursuit itself. So you respond.
We'll see.
With a level of force based on what this driver's doing in the pursuit.
Like you're gonna try to. Okay, I'm gonna. You tell me. You correct me if I'm trying to understand. I'm gonna say what you're trying to say. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
You have a normal pursuit. Eventually, it gets called PBS. You're gonna try to disable that vehicle through less than lethal means by pitting it, right? Or is that what you're trying to get at? Possibly boxing it, spiking it, and if worse comes to worse, and the command makes the call on the scene, you might have to shoot to disable, and you're gonna want to stage in front of it to disable that vehicle.
Yes, sir. Based on the level of severity of the situation.
All right. Anybody else have any questions about this?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir. Nothing from me.
All right. Give me 1 minute.
I hate to give the satisfaction asking how you're doing now. Out of castle build the people you pretend to care about is what you want. Hi, Jen. Look at you, cool guy, you got it. See the parties and the diamonds. Sometimes when I close my eyes, some things must. Some forbidden paradise.
So when a pursuit begins, any of y'all know how to start the pursuit?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, say it, Meg.
Dispatch 180 northbound Elgin Ave, white and colored Glendale, occupied 1 times. Traffic light, weather clear, speeds of 100 miles per hour and increasing.
Jesus Christ, that went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
Sorry, I was like, for a moment I forgot which call sign I was using.
Fair enough. But you called into dispatch, you call in that's an active pursuit, and then you're going to take communications. There's a secondary, ultimately, they're going to take comms. Correct?
Yes.
And then obviously, if a tertiary, you get a tertiary unit. Eventually you guys are going to break off and go to a different channel. Typically, we've been doing 2 and 3. I don't know if that's like mandatory, if that's what we're 100% doing, but that's what we've been doing lately. But you're going to have to swap channels as soon as you have enough units on the fucking pursuit. But yes, you're going to dispatch 114. We're going to be in active 80, northbound Elgin Avenue, calling out all the directions. I guess pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Some of y'all have experience in chase. Any of y'all not have experience in pursuits, like at all? 1. Everybody else has pursuit experience?
So naive the way.
Did you do pursuits up in DOC? DOC?
Negative, sir, but I guess a little bit in transport. Sometimes we would have to pretty much break off, maintain eyes, and then once an officer is available, they would essentially.
Do you think that's a pursuit?
Not entirely, sir.
So do you have pursuit experience?
Negative.
Okay. That's 2. Rip, you have pursuit experience?
Small amount. Probably not to the extent as this exercise will entail, but.
Okay. So DOC, when you were DOC, you were part of transports, correct?
Yes, sir.
And so if shots started ringing out and it became a full-on thing, you would have to keep eye contact, maybe follow a suspect and relay that information to the police department?
Yes.
All right. I get why you see that might be similar to a pursuit, but it wasn't a full-on active 80 going throughout the city because you were Department of Corrections, correct?
Yes, sir. Exactly.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, I can do. All right. So, imagine you have this scenario, right? You're chasing a vehicle. Oh my God, White Glendale has been being chased for like 5 minutes. PBS is gonna be approved. What speed will you pit it at if you were to pit it? Riggs?
Below 70?
Below 70? Anita?
faster
At
than
least
70
below
on the highway.
100. Anything between 50 to 70 is a safe bet. Under 50, maybe even better.
So that would work, you know, if the conditions were always the same. However, we, especially during the past 2 weeks, we had a bunch of snowstorms too, where we had to lower the recommended, speed to pit at, which I think was lowered to like 60 or whatever it was because it was really bad to drive. We could barely drive. So it really depends on the situation. I would gauge it and how safe you feel in your driving, right? If it's or about normal conditions, I would say anything below 100, even go as far as 90. 90 is a bit safer. Anything below that should be fine. 100 is barely at the edge and a bit harder to gauge, but yeah, you can go up to the staple 100. But if conditions are worse, like wind conditions, sandstorms, snowstorms, whatever, I would lower that. So you guys, you need to make sure you're safe first, rather than endangering yourselves. So yeah, I would take that into an account.
High speed pits can also be a Command Plus can approve that shit as well.
Oh yeah, if it comes to that, yeah. And then when they approve that, they probably will say a speed, so you need to look out for that too. It's not just high speed pits are approved. 130, let's go, bump them into a wall. No, that's not how it works. They'll probably say 110 or 125 or something like along those lines. They will say a speed depending on how the situation plays out.
Do any of y'all have spike strips on you?
I do not
No,
know.
sir.
No, sir.
Blackwell, you got spikes?
We have some in the trunk of the car.
Which one?
I leave them always in my car. In
Neither
my
of
lug
those two?
storage. I never carry them.
Where's the fourth
All right.
car?
Not there. Fourth car's gonna be behind us. It's gonna be in this one.
So key thing about these spike strips, these are not your conventional one-use spike strips where you use them and you cannot reel them back in, or where, yeah. So these spike strips, they're about a lane wide, and when you place them, you need to pick them up afterwards, because otherwise they're just gonna stay there and then it's gonna inconvenience traffic. Obviously, you don't want civilians being spiked. So I think Jackson over there is gonna put one down. Oh, yeah. So he laid down a set of spikes. You guys can come over here and see them.
Hey, Al, thanks for the raid. Oh, wow. Spikes are so short.
So as you can see,
Thank
very
you,
staple set of spikes. About a lane of width. Again, when you place one of these, make sure to call it out that you're placing these in where, so people, in the pursuit don't accidentally run into them and spike themselves, because it's dangerous.
Spikes are
Yep,
so
I
tiny.
mean, as cadets, you probably won't be the ones actually laying the spikes, but I still think it's important. The highest ranking person on the call are gonna, be the ones approving PBS. So either Command Plus or the highest ranking on the call usually. And when you are laying down these spikes, you're typically going to be you have to be with a vehicle. I mean, me personally, I'm probably going to be, I like to ride with other folk when I can. So let's say I'm the passenger, I'm going to get, the driver's going to get issued. Spikes already been approved. Y'all hear me from over there when I said I'm laying down spikes?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
sir.
You got to do it at
Yes,
safe
sir.
speeds. Going too fast, you don't want to spike. Somebody's going 150 miles an hour. You don't want to fucking spike them going that fast. You got to do it at safe speeds. You never want to spike a motorcycle. And I think the most important thing, at least in my opinion, now I think Blackwell already covered this, but we got to make sure we're picking these things up. Because if you place these down and you don't pick these up, not only could civilians run over them and be harmed, all it takes is one fella come over, pick them up, and now you could be getting spiked in your own chase by a criminal.
Yeah. That's why I always recommend as well, if you have a set of spikes, put it in your lock storage. Not in the glove box, not in the trunk of your vehicle, put it in the lock storage where it's safe in there, and you can pull it out if need be.
Yes.
Do you want me to give them all like a set and they could practice it? Or
Yeah, with pairs. Yeah, no, I think they should get used to
And
that one
also, I will add on to the pickup thing. If you put down something, either be spike strips, barriers, the drums.
I hope you had a nice stream, Owl.
Make sure to pick them up afterwards. Always. That's PD equipment. We need to, put it back to where it was.
All right, real
or
quick.
At least for more use.
100%. Barrett and Riggs pair up. Kaminsky and Monroe pair up. And Rip and May pair up.
Okay.
Avola, can you go get the rest of the spikes in the trunk?
Which car are they in?
Furthest car all the way down. Your group, you know, just lay it down like it's a routine cycle. Go up, call out that you put them down, get a feel for it, put it down, and then Rip, you're gonna go up, you're gonna pick them up after she puts them down, and then you're gonna come back here, go back over there, and then announce you're laying it down, just to get a feel for it. All right?
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, because are they in the trunk or the glove box?
Trunk.
Basically, we want you guys to place it like in front of the Glendale.
Just place it in. Yeah.
Right.
All these trunks are clear. All these trunks are clear.
spikes.
The furthest trunk away. Yep, perfect. Rip, go pick it up. As you can see, you place it down, and he's gonna go up. He's gonna pick it up.
Spike strips retrieved.
Perfect. And
Also, bear in mind, if you're gonna pick up the set of spikes, try to do it from the side and not from, fully behind it, so you don't get run over.
say that again, Avola.
What am I doing with these spike strips?
Just hand it over to Barrett. Hand one over to
Laying down
Barrett, and
spike
hand
strips?
one over to Kaminsky.
Okay.
So in case you didn't hear what I said, try to pick them up, from here, like the side lanes where you're protected, not in the middle of the road where you can get run over as you pick them up.
Because if you go all the way over here, you're gonna get run. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get run over.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, you don't want the guys getting run over. Also, one thing additionally, when you're sitting down and set of spikes, don't go in the middle of the road and set a spike strip down. Do it from the safety of the sidewalk. If you have to place yourself on the other side of the sidewalk, do so, but safely. Don't put yourself in the middle of the road to try and spike someone. Alright, next script.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Here's some waters too.
Make sure you're relaying that you're laying them down.
Yep.
Like
Pick them up and do it again, because I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, just redo. Just
How far can you throw them? We'll
you have to be
test
really
it out
vocal about
in our
it.
own time.
Speak with your chest.
Laying down spikes.
Rob.
Perfect.
Pick them up.
Alright.
Alright, hand them to Riggs.
Thank you.
It's really important that you're really vocal with your spikes. For example, if a car would be going up Alta, imagine you're gonna lay down spikes on the proper lanes. You just say, 109 spikes, proper lanes, Alta Street. Just have to be really vocal about it. Oh, thanks.
Here's some water.
I appreciate it.
101 land spikes, nearest lane.
Thank you.
It's a quick response. They come up fast.
No problem.
Try to pick it up from the side. You don't want to get hit by the car.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Behind them, yeah.
Gotcha.
Imagine you go to pick them up, and as soon as you
Oh
pick
my
them up, the car
God.
comes through and might run you over.
So much food.
Fair enough.
You wanna try to reel it in from the side? You can retract them from the side.
Kaminsky.
Thanks, Bugs!
Good vocalization, I like that.
All right.
You're a little too, you pretty much screamed there, Kaminsky.
Gotta let him know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, you have to let him know.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
Monroe laying spikes.
Perfect.
Are you okay?
So hungry, I'm just like.
What are you having for dinner?
Oh, jeez.
Y'all have food?
No.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I gave it out to the ones that mattered. The ones that mattered.
Okay.
What?
Thank you, sir.
Savage. I do have a lot of food.
Thank you.
You guys have water as well?
Yes, sir.
All good for water, thank you.
You, Riggs? You got water?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
You two have food and water as well?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
This is the most amount of hot dogs I've ever eaten. I'm loving it.
Check RL.
I am still trying to figure it out.
Is that hash browns, fries, and chili? What the hell?
Wait, did you tell Bruce where we were?
Yes.
Okay.
Greenberry homemade curry. Oh, okay. Okay. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will. I know you will. I know you will.
On the radio? Alright, if you want to dispatch, we can start with Rip and Anita then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna explain to them that it's, just like yesterday, we did the, Turner, you gotta jump, by the way. Just like yesterday when we did the actual practical situations, you're gonna be doing another set of this. Blackwell's gonna be acting as dispatch. Same thing. You're getting a call. You're gonna go respond to it. Anybody have any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right, you're gonna keep the same pair, so it's gonna be Riley and May, Barrett and Riggs, Kaminsky Monroe. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
I guess we should get in the car.
Captain Ruth, you good? Whenever you're ready.
Should we get in our cars? Officer
Yeah,
Blackwell?
get in your
Yep.
cars, yeah.
Okay.
You want to drive or?
Sure.
PDB advised of the latest trespassing call, the northern side of the runway on Zenkudo.
crossing the
Dispatch
road.
Mark, Riley, and Anita on route.
How about that, marking you en route?
Are we supposed to all respond?
Just stand by for backup.
Copy.
All right, we have. All right.
LSPD,
Anita and Riley
anybody
are
in
on
the
scene. We
area?
have an individual on the ground. There's an individual running. She's
individual
hiding on the
running?
back. Man, put your hands up. They have
Pursuit.
something in their hands. Seems to be a flashlight. All right, there's an individual that's just rolled from the rooftop.
Ma'am, put your hands up.
Individual is on the car. He just took off from the... Get out of the car. Get out of the scene, sir. Do not interfere. All right.
I need you to stop. I need you to stop moving. Whatever you have in your hands, put it away.
All right. The individual left the scene.
Put the item away, ma'am. Put your hands up.
Do not come close to the scene.
So, ma'am, I need you to put your hands up, please.
Why should I put my hands up? I didn't do anything. Why are you here?
I
Tell me
need
why you're
to.
here.
I got a call for an incident that took
You require
place. I
assistance?
need you to cooperate with me. So put your hands up, please.
A firm requesting 77.
Okay.
Minsky
Northwest
Monroe,
side of the
76.
hangar.
I need to just make sure the
All right.
scene is safe.
All right. All right.
Ma'am,
For the additional units on scene, please focus. There's an
Ma'am,
individual
please, put
on
your
the
hands up. Work with
southeast
me.
side of the hangar.
You have
He was
nothing to
wearing a
hide.
black t-shirt, gray cargo pants.
I need you to put your hands up now.
Yeah, the black hat. Just make sure he doesn't come to the scene.
Refusing to put our hands up.
Alright. Alright, the other unit, go assist my partner. With the individual that is not cooperating.
Monroe, how's lethal?
What's the other guy doing? Sir, can you hear me? Sir, can you hear me? Are you conscious?
Going for cuffs.
The status?
I have times one individual in cuffs currently.
The individual that is down on the scene is unconscious. If we could group up so that I can attend to his wounds. PD to EMS, can you be 1012 by the hangar way?
Key 10-9 last.
The individual that I have on the ground is unconscious right now. Bring the suspect that you have to the main scene, and let's have EMS on standby.
Simple.
Minsky's got overwatch of the scene.
Why are you doing this? You have no reason to arrest me.
I'm not arresting you. I'm
Could he be advised EMS is 1012?
Stupid.
Just have your gun out while I check his injuries.
Of course.
Right. He has bite marks. Yeah, it seems like he was bitten by a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. All right. He's still unconscious and so on. I'm gonna place him in cuffs. I'm gonna frisk him. To see if he has anything or anything like that. Also, see why the dog attacked him. Gonna place him in cuffs while he's laying on the ground.
We've got EMS en route too, right?
Yes, they're on standby. Let's wait for it to be cleared. I'm gonna frisk the individual that I have on the ground. He was bitten by a dog. Yep. Yeah. Alright, he has a knife. Okay. Check if he's bleeding while we're waiting for EMS.
Dispatch, can I get a weapons license check for a Brooke Ruth?
Stand by. I do confirm she does have a weapons license.
10-9.
She does have a weapons license.
Affirm.
This should help while we're waiting for EMS. Alright. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
status on scene?
We currently have 2 detained. Mine is unconscious. I did put him in cuffs and frisked him. He did have a knife. He was attacked by a dog, and the other individual was running. That is currently on cuffs. Our other officer is talking to them. Please stand by. Okay. You wanna go check with him?
Yeah, sure.
Do you think we're
Status?
clear for EMS? Because my suspect is unconscious.
Okay. The lady over there, she's been talking about how she was looking around for aliens. She had a bit of an odd device on her.
She was looking for aliens.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Are you involved with the scene or just listening to us?
I'm just listening.
Okay. So she was looking for aliens and she had a weird. Okay.
Weird utility on her. Yeah.
Well, she was seen.
She did confess to going through some bushes and through some yards, but.
Well, that's still
in terms of-
trespassing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In terms of the injured individual, there's. She didn't mention any altercation. No sounds like that.
Yeah, it seems like he was he was bitten by a dog. It seems like they probably trespassed into a property and so on. The dog bit this one before they got out because he's still on the property, so he is also getting trespassing. He did have a knife on him. There's no indication that he used it or so. But just keeping an eye out. I did put him in cuffs. He is injured, so I'm just gonna call EMS. Okay.
Sure thing.
Right.
Give me 1 moment.
Okay.
You mentioned he had a knife on him?
Yes. All right, I'm calling EMS anyway. EMS from PD, you're clear to roll out onto the scene. Again, we only have 1 suspect that is incapacitated.
10-4 EMS on scene.
Hello. He got bitten by a dog. I did open up a knife pack and I put a bandage on him, just to stop his bleeding and so on. But he's not conscious. He is in cuffs, so please don't leave without us.
Go for Kaminsky.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'm cuffed up in the back of
What's
the
your
ambulance.
current
Back of
location?
the ambulance.
Okay.
Great.
All right.
Wow.
I'm on a roof
EMS jobs are
to
easy.
your
Yeah, they got it easy. They got it easy.
south.
10-4. Go ahead.
Just overwatching the situation in case any more parties are involved.
Copy that.
All right. My individual's loaded up on the ambulance. Whenever you guys are ready, let us know so we can all roll out.
I'm coming down.
No, I didn't realize you saw a bunch of people rolling up, guns out, yelling at me.
At this time, I will be letting you go. Appreciate your patience.
All right, if we want to group up. All right, anything you guys want to bring up that you think you could have done better?
I forgot to lock the car. Requesting 77s right from the start. Since we had an individual down and there was someone running already. So we for sure needed like more people.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I still count a downed individual as a potential suspect because you never know what may happen. So technically, as soon as Jackson jumped down there, you outnumbered 3-2. So you should have at least had one more, but preferably two.
I'm sure they set up when I was over there. Y'all should have called 77s way quicker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir. I can't hear you.
I said y'all should have called 77s way quicker.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. And also, like, you could have called for more than one in the situation. You had somebody down, injured, somebody else running around, and one running away. Calling for, like, more than one unit to back up might have been very helpful in that situation to deal with all the chaos. Especially since one of the people had something in their hands you couldn't figure out was a weapon or not.
I will say, you know, on the plus side, you know, it was a good job. You know, from what I saw, and you kind of stuck by me. Like, yeah, you know, Rip probably could have used some help, but there's also still like the duty of care, and that's another potential suspect on the ground. You know, at the end of the day, you know, this is just a general statement, but you don't got to catch everyone. Don't got to catch everyone, right? If Ruth is like hopping in a car and taking off, well, there's still two of you that can hang out with the down suspect, and you could kind of go from there. You know, main thing is you don't want to break line of sight on a suspect you have in custody. Like, even if I'm not cuffed up, you know, I'm not going anywhere, and you know I'm injured. So you can't really just leave me lying there.
One of the other things is Monroe was able to catch it, but Riley, you tackled me and then didn't offer medical. So just make sure you're asking suspects for medical, especially even if you don't know if they're hurt, but especially if you tackle them or do any sort of restraining on them, it's always better just to ask just in case.
I'm curious about the train of thought here. The initial call is trespassing. Were you just using the vest to be on the safe side, or was there something else going through your mind?
Saw the device in the hands. I couldn't tell what it was immediately.
Okay, so so you didn't put the vest on until you saw the device?
Correct.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually saw the device and thought you had a flashlight out when you weren't.
It looked like a flashlight, actually.
Yeah,
like,
don't hold it like up though. Like from the side. I was on the roof, so when I was looking down at it, I couldn't see the antennas, and I thought you had a flashlight.
I mean, I could see that as an okay. Well, that's fine then. Yeah, if it was just like a trespassing and there's people on scene, you know, maybe not the vest. But if she has something in her hand and you don't know what it is, yeah, I mean, that was a good call.
If I may ask, what is that you have?
This is a key frequency detector that we're currently investigating, maybe involved in stealing cars.
And we don't exactly know what it is.
We have some words from people. We just
no
gotta
idea
investigate
what that
more
is,
to, you know,
Trent.
figure out
Crazy.
Get patterns, figure out how
Never
true it
saw
is.
that in my life.
Understood.
It's an alien detector.
What was the end result? Like, assuming no one like said anything further, would you have booked us or medical and release at the hospital?
I would have at least booked for trespassing, assuming that you were down, like this was the property and you were down in the property, right?
Yeah, let's say it was.
And so on. Yeah, and then she literally like came out because when we arrived, she was leaving from this area and running from it. And she did admit it, which I hope was under Miranda, that, you know, she did jump from a couple of yards and so on, which is also trespassing.
Yeah, that was the other part, is make sure you're Mirandizing people. I was not Mirandized.
I did tell you had the right to remain silent.
Oh, did you? I might have. Okay.
In terms of Ruth, I personally wouldn't have charged. I believe she was in the vicinity. I asked questions if there was any... if she had overheard any commotion for what had taken place with the injured individual. Nothing that she said summed to me that she was with malicious intent.
Yeah, I mean, I was clearly on the property line. At the end of the day, like everything else in our profession, it's going to be a judgment call. You know, if you want to book me and have me serve, you know, those 5 months in the cell, and just to get on my record, you know, what I was doing, you're well within your right. There's also,
I
the other
actually
day,
want to ask that. And
Jackson
if it,
and
like,
we came upon a situation where a dog managed to get 3 people, and we kind of decided that was street justice.
Well, it wasn't a trespassing call that we responded to.
Oh yeah, also for us it was suspicious activity. So yeah, that was a little bit different.
I have a question mostly about the device. Is it marked for police seizure? And
it is not. It is not.
Okay, if you frisk, do you feel that device?
That is a great question.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's find out. Let me just put my stuff away and I'll just have that.
Yeah, I guess, you know, going on that train of thought, there's currently, you know, it's under investigation, but there's nothing inherently illegal about the device,
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a brand new satellite phone when I saw it.
The
Whatever they
alien,
were.
the
Yep.
alien catcher
Alright,
was
frisk me.
interesting for sure.
I'll step back. I'll step back.
Yeah, there's a bulge.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Would it
there you
be?
go.
Hold on. Will you search again? Take my tablet. I think I took. Hold on. I'm taking absolutely everything off.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I just want to make sure because we haven't tested a lot of this stuff.
how much cash
fair
you
enough.
got on you, Captain? Cash
Yeah,
you got
I
on
have
you?
no cash.
No
Okay,
cash.
okay. Yeah, I would strip everything if you can, but that device, but the device.
Yeah. If you can't fit it in the trunk, I should put some shit in the glove box.
All right. I even took my armor vest off.
You took the vest? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Large bulge.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Blackwell, when you notice anything good or bad,
I will say for the next scenario that we do, we don't need EMS. I want you guys to focus on responding. I'll do the EMS if I have to. But yeah, aside from what Jackson said about the 77s, just a lot of questioning needs to happen. A lot of, you need, put yourselves into context of what happened or what's happening here to figure out what you want to do. And I think there could have been a lot more communication through the radio. I feel like there was a lot of gaps of silence where you guys were talking and figuring out stuff where a bit of information could have at least been had. But aside from that, yeah. I think everything the rest has been mentioned already.
Sounds
All right. We're ready to run it back?
Yeah, let's run it back. Let's have him back to the hangar.
Yeah, if you see me on the scene, I'm either dispatch or EMS.
Okay.
Or I'm
okay.
just listening in. I'm not in the scenario.
I think this was ours, right? I think so.
Okay. All right. Hopefully we're 77s because I just need like a minute very quickly in my head.
Yeah, no worries.
Give me a second, Chuck.
I think they're just setting up another scenario.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Certainly there. Man, we are. We gotta get a handle on the
Yeah.
silence too, because I fucking haven't got a clue.
Yep.
You get the lights, though.
Yeah, you get the lights. Then there's the beat, but it's getting the sirens. I can't remember how to do it.
Should be a manual in here somewhere. Just look at that. It'll tell you exactly what to press.
I'll have a look in a bit.
Okay, I'm good. Why Anita still got her gun out? Pew 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 pew. You should have hired
Certainly a
me
lot
sooner.
to pick out of that.
Hmm?
Being the first scenario.
Yeah. What do you mean? Sorry.
In terms of things to keep in mind and like keeping communication on the radio.
PD,
and
be advised,
Yeah.
there's a trespassing in the northern side of Zancudo. Kaminsky, you're the closest unit there. Can you please respond?
10-4, dispatch Monroe, Kaminsky, 76 to the latest 911.
Yeah, be advised, there's a female with a bun called out. Be on the lookout.
Female with a
Dispatch
bun.
Monroe, Kaminsky on scene.
I got one suspect running west behind the building. I'm gonna pursue if you wanna detain anyone else on scene.
10-4, dispatch requesting additional 77s to my location.
Maybe
Dispatch.
I've got two individuals, one walking off by a vehicle sent to Glendale, and then I've got one individual with a knife Or a
He said
baton,
knife.
it looks like. Some
Oh.
kind of weapon. Smack in a box.
All right. Monroe and
You
Nita
wanna go back
23.
him up?
Yeah.
Can I
I'll
have an
go.
additional on me?
May on your 20.
What's your problem? What do you guys
Stay where you are, please.
Stay where I am? Why
Miss,
should I
do not
listen?
run.
Do not resist. Raise
Miss,
your
stay
hand.
You guys are
still, please.
stupid. Stupid. The whole thing's just stupid. I'm just trying to take out some.
This person is
Miss,
not
do not get in
complying.
that vehicle.
We're getting in a vehicle.
Suspect is getting into a vehicle.
Vehicle's
They're
gonna be
taking off.
fleeing the scene.
Raleigh
Blue
on
and
route.
color, Glendale.
Active 1080 going eastbound.
Wait for him.
Jump in.
Oh, my partner left. Nope.
Speeds in excess of 75.
You require additionals?
Seeing one additional.
Yeah, I mean, I saw someone. I mean, what's
70
the
on
prowling? Is
currently
that
on route.
politically correct these days? Politically correct? Like, is that still like?
I don't fucking know. Oh,
Is that
Better than Bridge 76.
Were you? Yeah. Were you involved
Westbound
and we
along
just missed
the
you?
Yep, I was hiding on the
runway.
scene, just like fiddling with a bunch of shit.
I just saw you ran.
Attached as secondary.
Sir, what were you doing there in the back?
Speeds of over 100 miles per hour.
What were you doing in the back?
Southbound.
What?
Definitely wasn't
Left
stealing
again.
missiles.
What the hell, sir? You cannot do that. You want me to go back to the scene, or do you want me to keep?
Taking
You
a
got left
and
behind.
westbound.
I did go left behind. It's fine.
Off-road,
I
straight,
was also convinced he
turning
was still
around.
on foot, so I went to back him up. So.
Left.
Ayrton rigs are tertiary.
Northbound.
here exactly? I've been
Taking a right. Northeast. Straight.
Okay, I'll
Continuing
go
at
help
speeds over
Kaminsky
70
then.
miles per hour. Taking a right. Eastbound. Still
Yeah, I
turning
was gonna
around.
say you could try to get picked up by one. I don't know if there's a spare
No,
crew there.
Kaminsky's here.
Heading
He's
into
with someone else.
oncoming lanes
He's,
of
he's
traffic.
Yeah, just back him up then. Back
Continuing
him up.
Yeah.
Speed still over 70 miles per hour. Traffic is light. Weather is clear.
It all clear with that individual?
yeah. So this guy says that he
Vehicle
spotted
going
someone
straight
prowling around the
north,
area,
right,
and
eastbound.
they were
All right, I'm out
arrived
of it
in that
now. I'm out of
vehicle.
it. I'm just
Left,
listening to this.
northbound.
So this the vehicle that just
continuing
drove by
northbound.
is most likely the main suspect,
They're
according to
slowed
the
and is going
witness.
round the back of
Well,
it.
there was someone that I saw
taking a
running
right going
from the
eastbound.
main scene, and
Saw
they just
that,
ran out.
yeah.
Yeah, they just ran out. We missed them.
Could be
Strafing
could
left
be
to
working
right,
in
taking a
Perry, you know.
southbound.
Or could be a
You know,
suspect,
Continuing
but we
straight
lost them.
southbound, taking
I
a
guess
right.
we can just wait out
Westbound
now.
vehicle.
We'll catch what
We
we
can
got.
go back
you know?
to the rest of the scene and clear it
Westbound,
out since there was
straight.
people that we missed
True,
initially.
true. Yep. We can breach the house.
Taking a
You don't
left
breach a house
westbound.
on a trespass or suspicious activity. You don't go
Another
that far.
left
Don't go that far.
eastbound. Continuing
there's-
straight east.
Oh
There's
wait,
a
I thought.
bird.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if it was burglary, that'd be another thing. But that,
Oh,
yeah, that
I
wasn't
thought
the
it was
call. That was the
burglary.
call. No,
Taking
it was just
another
a
left,
trespassing, just a
westbound, and
trespassing.
right. Doing a U-turn.
Yep,
Yeah,
okay,
I mean,
alright.
you,
Has stopped.
you could still clear the yard,
Yeah,
obviously.
you can
go
take the
pretty
left side.
hard.
I'll take the right. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Jesus.
Stop. Get out of the vehicle.
dumb.
Put your hands up. Show us some hands.
Hey, freeze!
I'm going for cops.
I'm not in it.
Be advised, there is possibly still one suspect at large.
And for is there a description on the subject?
Black T-shirt, beige pants. Saw sprinting. They sprinted away from the scene when we arrived.
I do. Yes.
Which direction?
All right, look. Assume she's got nothing on her. Real
Westbound.
quick. What would you hit it with? Just off the top of your head. Top of your head.
Southbound, actually. Southbound,
Status of
I'd
the
say.
scene?
Southbound.
One?
What's the status on scene?
One suspect was hiding and they ran out towards west. So I stayed with Kaminsky with the other suspect.
All right, yeah. Go ahead. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Yep.
All right. The main thing I noticed is I mean, I was kind of walking away from the scene, but you didn't know if I was involved. I was involved. You know, you decided to focus on the one that you did know about. You know, backup was a little bit delayed. So, you know, that's not the end of the world. Obviously, you know, you want to try to stop and detain as many people as you can who you think might be involved. But ultimately, I didn't match the description. So if I had walked all the way down there and comes didn't end up finding me, then you know that would have been fine. That would have been fine.
Yeah, it's also sometimes you got to prioritize with what you have, who you think is probably the most person at risk, and the one with the weapon out was a good call.
Never be
The other thing I would say is, do you think you needed to really take that many resources off for a trespassing charge?
Probably not, ma'am.
That would really, yeah.
I would say because you were the one smacking the box with a weapon. So depending on the what else is going on around us, having 2 units attached, I don't think is too bad.
No, yeah, 2 units I think is fine. I just think maybe calling it off, like when I started driving through the groups of people down here, might have been a good time to not maybe endanger more lives. Just something to keep in mind. We didn't chase for too long, but it's just one of those, if you catch the person, you're going to charge them for trespassing. Nobody, I assume people stayed on scene and identified nobody was injured, so it was going to be a simple trespassing, could call off the chase and not really continue it if
With
it's starting to
the
get
information
reckless.
that was presented before you fled, I can't recall word for word, but it was something mentioned about a weapon in hand and a victim.
I don't think a victim was mentioned.
There wasn't?
I could be wrong, but I don't remember it.
No, the
Yeah, I
description
don't remember
only
either.
mentioned the
No.
description. Of a person. I didn't mention any victims or anything. I don't.
No, I don't recall there being any.
Yeah, if there was a victim, I would 100% support that, but without the victim, that's where I think it's a little difficult to keep the chase on once it starts threatening people's lives. And I could see, I mean, we're in an air base, so that must part, which is why I kind of drove through here just to kind of see your reaction.
I got some feedback though.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, comes.
Yes, sir.
You know, you started that by radioing in. I got eyes on somebody. I'm gonna pursue them. You know, while you were radioing that, I literally just laid down and you ran right past me.
It's very dark out here.
You just got to be aware of your surroundings. But then instead of radioing in that you don't have eyes on me anymore, like updating that, you ran back over here, helped them, and I just stayed on the back of the scene, just fiddling with missiles and everything like that, just staying on the actual scene. I mean, it's a trespassing call. I mean, yeah, I know shit popped off, weapon in hand. Like, eventually you are going to have to case that scene, because I was just on the scene of the trespassing call the entire time until I ran off and just started watching.
MB.
What does that mean?
No, jeez.
I read, my daughter taught me. It's my bad. It's shortened down
MB
to an abbreviation.
You're using kid
apologies.
lingo now?
Yeah, my kid. I got a son. Yeah, you're right. That's my bad. Sorry. Yep. And then I got distracted, and then I was like, well, there's a witness here. Maybe I'll ask the witness if he knows if the other person was even involved.
I'm just saying, just be prepared. You respond to an act. You need to communicate that. You did communicate at first you were going to pursue, but then no updates, no nothing, just ran back and, just forgot that I ever existed.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else here?
I think that's all I had. Do you guys have any feedback about the situation?
I think we also failed cleaning up the house and so on because we didn't clear the surroundings and so on. Because if we did that, we wouldn't have missed you.
Yep.
Who left Anita behind?
Yeah, that's what I was also going to say. I forgot about that.
Yeah, all 3 cars chasing and no vehicle left on scene is probably not a good choice. Just because then you're leaving that officer stranded, potentially with a 95 or any other situation that arises.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have popped out knife in hand and fucking taken out Anita. Because it was just her for a minute.
That was probably on me. I don't think I communicated that I was jumping in the vehicle to pursue.
When we arrived
It's
on
not- it's
scene,
not-
I remained in the vehicle, trying to find a better position. By that point, Berth had already jumped into the vehicle, so I led the pursuit.
So just remember, communication is key. It is the difference between life and death most times.
I want to reiterate too, if you're going in the pursuit, if you're needed in the pursuit and you have your partner out, I mean, I would spend the extra second to get your partner in the vehicle. That you know, possibly endangering her, leaving her alone, that's not an option for me. You have to spend an extra second just to get her in the car, do it.
Understood.
Don't leave her behind.
Abandoned. Brokenhearted. That's Anita.
All right. Anything else?
We want to have the last duo take lead.
Yep.
All right, you guys can head back to the hangar. We'll set up for the next one.
You want to change the initial call?
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
We're cadets.
I'm sorry, I left you behind.
It's fine.
I
tried to
thought,
run towards the
considering
car.
there were-
I mean,
there were 3 of you. on
yeah,
foot?
yeah. The thing is, like, it made sense to like leave on foot because they were like outnumbered too. Yeah, but it is what it is. Leaving one car and scene, yes, 100%. We're not gonna be always you know, sometimes we can only have 1 or 2 cars pursuing, and then we just gotta call for 77s on the pursuit.
Yeah, I think the requesting the additional, I probably could have held off for a little bit until the scene was all clear.
She has it pretty good now. What do you mean?
It was only occupied one time, it was one vehicle.
Yeah.
As well, something I mentioned over the radio requesting for the pit. That was when we were coming back here. We were slower than speeds of around 15, 20 miles.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured at that point, we can probably get in the numbers to pit, go for the box. Kind of at that stage.
I would say, I mean, this is an academy, so it's different, but if this was like real time and so on, it would have been way too quick, for sure, to get a pit out. You know, you always want to leave the pursuit on go for like you know.
Oh,
like,
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
We had ended up going all the way around the entirety of the military base.
Yeah.
Also, if there's a 77 request,
After
make
she
sure
had
both respond,
swerved
not just
around
one.
the
Fran.
others there, it was kind of okay.
Yeah.
A little bit reckless.
Yes.
Potted, how
Wait,
was the
which
raid?
two? Not us,
Just
right?
let me know, Jack.
Huh?
If we call for 77, do you both respond?
All right,
Both
yeah,
cars.
All right.
I have to set some spikes on me.
I don't like how long this is taking to set up.
Yeah, this is something.
Repeat that, sorry.
I have 2 sets of spikes on me.
I
Should
thought
we be able to see
when
the
I placed
scene being
the
set up?
spikes
I feel like
down,
we're cheating.
you picked them up, but I still have a set.
I did, yeah. I know I have 2. Okay, wait.
You don't see anything.
The math is not mathing right now.
Right.
All right, we're good to go. We're good to go.
That should be something we bring up to the captains.
CDB advises a 37 call in the northern hangar. Barrett, you're the closest one to respond. Please.
Ooh,
Please
a 37.
Copy that, Barrett and 76.
It seems like they might be duplicating. We'll see.
Barrett and 23 at the location. Just witness the handoff. One suspect fleeing in a blue Glendale.
We're gonna need 77s on scene. We got one fleeing in a blue and colored Glendale. Alright, 2 suspects in the blue and colored Glendale going eastbound.
I copy that. We got eyes. We're gonna be primary Minsky Monroe. We're gonna be eastbound for
Riley taking comms, secondary. Another maintaining straight southbound, taking a left. Another left. U-turn, going back northbound. Taking a right back onto the road, southbound.
Can you get a quick status on the scene?
Signal 1050. Ocean King.
1050.
Get out of here, cop.
We're Ocean King on scene with one.
Maintaining southbound, taking a right. They just took a jump.
I think we should call this off.
Landed it. Maintaining southbound speeds of 50 miles per hour plus.
Briggs, is this a trespassing call?
That was a 37.
37 call.
Copy that.
Taking a right, wrapping around the silos. Heading northbound. Left onto the runway.
Primary, do you want to break off or continue?
I'd like to continue for now.
Maintaining westbound. Taking a left turn, heading eastbound on the freeway.
There's only like 6 CVPIs,
Correction,
Minerva,
runway.
and they need to be used for patrol.
Vehicles heading
There's
eastbound,
only shared cars, like,
coming
you know.
back to the scene.
I'll drive this
Taking a
every day.
left,
Easy.
Right.
Bro, it's so cool. This car is great.
Vehicle took another jump.
Dispatch, Monroe. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
call the
double
police.
up?
I'm gonna call the chase off because they're becoming too dangerous.
Vehicle jumped over the gate, over the fence, southeast.
Alright, Caldas is going back to the main scene.
Return to scene.
Is she crazy?
I think they are.
His name is Friend?
Yeah, he's my friend.
His legal name is Friend.
I can't give his legal name, but his name is Friend.
You can't give his legal name because you don't
Well,
know his legal name?
I'm not gonna give my friend's name to you.
Why would you not give, if you're just giving him cash for no particular reason
Well, I don't
whatsoever,
need to
why
give
wouldn't you
you the
just give me
name.
his name?
I don't need to give you the name.
Sir, are you not complying?
Oh, I'm not complying.
I'm being very polite here, and I'm asking a very simple question. I need the name of your friend.
I'm
He
not
just
gonna
fled
give you
from
the
my
name.
officers.
Wrong.
I'm sorry, what do you mean wrong?
He didn't flee.
He didn't flee.
Are we
He,
all
he seemed to
clear?
take off when I
It's
pulled
just
up.
one suspect?
What was that
Wrong.
all about?
Yeah, we're Ocean
Wrong.
King so
I-
far.
I'm not
The
wrong,
only
sir.
thing
I
we
know
have
what I
is a
saw.
handoff. He has a
You were
firearm on
exchanging
his
something.
person,
You say money.
but we have him
I pull
detained
up.
It
and
definitely
everything
was
fits
money.
out
They get in their
so far, so
car.
we're just trying to
It
understand
definitely
what's
wasn't
happening.
money.
It
Okay.
was money.
We lost the
Oh,
Glendale
okay.
southbound.
Okay, great.
It definitely was only money.
That direction, so
Who's that?
we'll keep an eye out.
Kaminsky, can I have you back?
Appreciate
That's
it.
dispatch.
We'll jump in and
Yeah,
we'll,
that dispatch. Not here.
That's a statue.
Statue of dispatch.
we'll just
Mm-hmm.
come jump in the vehicle. We'll just patrol around.
See, I just
Okay.
put my money in those like brick-like things I handed off.
Okay. All right. You put your money in those brick-like things?
Yeah, you know, like I had the money all taped up and
Oh, it's
packed
in
up.
stacks. Fat stacks.
It was fat
as the-
stacks, and
as
then
the
there was
kids
some
say.
grass in it as well.
There was grass in the money?
Well, it's like a brick, like I had it taped up like plastic. It was like a brick, and there's like green in it, and then there's cash as well. But it was purely just cash.
So there was a
Purely
box,
just cat.
a package taped up with green stuff inside.
That's right, and it smelled a little bit, but that's just because the
Smell?
money,
It
the
smelled
money's
like
old.
a skunk. Like
A little
something,
bit, yeah.
Something gross. Yeah.
Vehicles on
Disgusting.
scene break.
We're
Yep.
out of it. We're out of it. We're out of it.
Disregard.
Okay, sir. Were you buying marijuana?
No, I would never buy marijuana. I have no need.
Sir, is there marijuana on your person? Have you tucked
Well,
that
I
away
figure
somewhere?
there sure as hell ain't.
There's no marijuana on your person whatsoever.
No.
Well, sir, I checked. I found these little green packages. They do kind of stink. This seems like you were buying weed.
No, I would never buy weed.
Sir, at this time, you're under arrest.
Well, I just wanted to be known. I don't want to get arrested for buying weed. I was selling weed. Thank you very much.
But you have the weed.
Yeah, I only was able to hand him 2 out of the 4 he wanted to pick up before y'all rolled up.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Maybe-
good, yes. You definitely only have a few packages. Yeah, I understand now.
Right.
Wiggs, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What kind of self-respecting drug dealer would I be? Would I be if I ditched the stash, just the stash? What do you want me to get popped by the Connect?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
I know that's what I'm saying, man. If I'm buying, if I'm the one buying the drugs, I'm not gonna stick around near the stash. I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. The seller's gonna be the one to stick near the product.
Yeah. That makes sense.
All right. Am I free to go or?
No, you're under arrest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You're going to jail for life.
What?
Yeah.
Why
Strict
life?
rules. Strict rules in
It
this
was
state,
just a
sir.
couple
Sorry.
bags. It was just a
Hey,
couple bags, man.
Unfortunately, you're going away.
Selling drugs is a big crime.
I'll snitch. I will snitch.
Why are you so heavy?
If you don't give me life, I'll
Talk
snitch.
about that in the station.
Yeah, we can talk about that. I'll
I'll give you my supplier.
I got a nice, comfortable room to sit you in. You can have a couple smokes. We'll have a long talk.
My supplier is Andrew Kennedy.
I
Oh my
don't
God.
feel a single thing of the pills.
All right, sir, watch your head.
All right. Well, and just to make sure we have time to discuss it.
I'll do this on the radio. It's on the radio.
Get me out of these cuffs, please.
Out of curiosity, yeah. I don't know. Oh, it was
I'm
okay.
getting
Yeah,
out
it was
now,
these.
yeah.
Did either of you two notice that the hand-to-hands?
Yeah, I saw it.
So
Yes, I noticed that.
can everybody do me a favor and go to that? You see where that gray and color Glendale is? Go run past it towards those boxes over there and tell me what you find.
Run past it towards the boxes.
There's a stash here.
Yep.
Oh my God, what is that?
A lot of drugs. A lot of
Jeez.
drugs.
Wow.
So Anita asked if the stage has been cleared.
It's like it's a dealer's stand.
Guess it wasn't.
The hangar just right here. This hangar.
There
No,
was
I want you
drugs.
to run to the furthest fucking hangar and back now.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Run, comes, run like your life depends on it.
Oh no, what'd he do?
He refused to join you guys.
Oh.
Back. So what'd y'all find? Make sure we're gonna use the radio from now on.
Drugs. We
What
found
did
drugs.
everybody find?
Yeah, stash of drugs, possibly the dealers.
All right, now did you guys find it in the scenario?
No, sir.
Negative.
You remember how the last time we had a scenario with trespass and y'all all agreed that you didn't case the scene.
Yes, sir.
So after the hand-to-hands, after you got me in cuffs, why wouldn't you case the scene, make sure there ain't nobody else on scene, make sure there ain't... I mean, if you would have found that bus, I mean, hell, that could have been the difference from sale of drugs to felony with intent.
I'll take responsibility. I didn't advise him to check the scene.
All right. As far as the chasing is concerned, I mean, I defer to the captain on that, but you all definitely made the right call to not chase me over the gate. I think Kaminsky, you know, I think when he suggested it, that would have been a pretty good time to break off as well. But I'd be curious as to what the captain has to say.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I also appreciate you guys asked for clarification what the call was about, just to make sure that it was good to call it off, because if something had changed on the scene, just knowing that ahead of time would have been good.
Can we get a welfare check on Kaminsky?
Kaminsky?
Not good.
All right, well he's talking, so you know that's pretty decent.
He ain't dead.
He's walking or crawling right now. This son of a bitch.
All right, so I just dropped my nightstick there just to show you all. So this goes for everyone. I think we talked about it a very little bit yesterday.
Did I say you could stop?
Holy
Move!
shit. Actually, I should be saying this on the radio.
Let's go! I want to see those knees rise, sunshine. Let's go!
Okay, so welcome comes is right here. So obviously, you know, things are going to be very different. This is for the experienced.
Get
people,
those knees up!
One's the unexperienced. One's.
Wait. Did someone see my
I'm gonna
taser?
go run next to him.
I don't see that. You better look for it. You better look for it.
Oh god!
Come on, Turner, come with me.
See your taser, no, ma'am.
Somebody see it?
No visual.
We'll move the cars after. But
You're
anyway,
gonna hit
so,
the ground.
because you know, because a lot of things now you could physically ditch, and you know, I'll give you a little bit of a heads up. You know, we've left things around the office, and we found them there the next day. So it is extremely important to be canvassing the scene now.
I found it.
You know, if someone tosses a gun or a pile of
Oh,
drugs,
God.
you know, they could come get that when they get out of prison a year later if they were so inclined.
We did also have situations where during chases people are throwing evidence outside. We need to make sure we're
Okay.
aware of those as well, breaking people off to deal with that.
Actually, I'm gonna try to chuck something up my driver's side door here to see how noticeable it is.
Again.
Want to be that low to the ground? Do some push-ups then. Let's go.
Oh, okay. All
Where'd
right,
it
so
go?
yeah, I mean,
Oh, jeez, that went far.
I'll win for you.
Yeah, it's still in my hand, but yeah, if you're on a chase and you know you
It
see
is
someone
really
make
far.
a hand motion, you see something fly out of the hand, definitely see if that secondary can break off to pick it up.
You okay?
That may even be something where you get a like a tertiary or a 77 to pick it up depending on the location. Because I mean, if it's a gun, you know, you got to get that thing off the street.
Oh, no.
Jackson, do you have anything else you wanted to add? I guess for your part, since you were the one primarily dealing with them. Or I guess Blackwell.
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, on the initial stuff though, I also want to highlight, you know, the two primaries. I guess particularly Riggs. You know, you called out that you know, the vehicle was leaving the description, and you know, because of that, the others were able to get on us pretty quickly there.
That is true.
These are things to keep in mind. You know, if you're selected through Academy, make sure as you're a cadet, you keep these things in mind as you progress through it. Everybody's going to help. Mistakes are okay. Mistakes are going to happen. Just make sure you're learning from them.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
And anything you want to add, Jackson, before we wrap it up?
About that scene, I mean, I think I made my
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
feedback known.
That's fair enough.
All right, you guys are all coming back for the meeting, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
All right, let's make sure we have this place cleaned up. Anything we've tossed, just make sure we've cleaned up everything that we have taken care of. Make sure the cars are good to go as well.
Make sure there's nothing in any of the rentals either.
Grab the plates there, Jackson.
All right.
Say
we
again?
can go check the
Plates that
white
were on
frontal there.
the shooting range.
Hold on, the plates.
All right, yeah. Once we clean this up, let's make sure we get everyone back to the station, so we can put up these cars, put up these cars.
Check the trunk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put these spikes in here.
Where do you guys want us to put the spike strips?
I think in here.
They should be next to the barriers, I think, in that trunk.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, to the PD vehicle
Okay.
at the corner of the hangar.
Got it. Thank you.
The one that has the trunk open.
I don't think we'll be able to get any more in that trunk.
Right, so let's
The
put
truck
it in
is
another vehicle.
unable to carry anymore.
All right, really quick. I want everybody to take a barrier out and put a barrier down really quick before we go.
But and if the spike strips don't fit, put them in the lockbox of the same car, just so we
Does
can keep
anybody
it all
have a
together.
piece
Keep
that
it all
white in color
together.
Glendale? I wanted to move it out of where it's at.
I do.
Blackwell does.
Alright.
Okay. I have a barrier.
Placing barrier.
There we go.
Placing a barrier.
So just keep in mind, these barriers are going to be kept in the trunk of your car if you carry them on you. Or you have them accessible. If you have them in the trunk of your car, you are responsible for them. Anybody could come and take them.
Yes, ma'am. Who hasn't? I'll just put it in the trunk for whoever still needs to grab one.
Yep.
All right, instructors, can I have you over here for a minute?
Which other vehicle were we using to put the rest of the stuff in?
In the lockbox.
Sorry.
In the lockbox.
Okay.
Where's the lockbox?
It's in the cab of the car.
You gotta jump in passenger.
Oh. Can someone take out? Oh. There we go. All right.
You don't really want to hear the truth, do you? We really are the winner.
I have about 10 hot dogs on me. Does anyone need any?
I'm good. I have plenty of food.
Wait, hot dogs?
Yeah, you want some more hot dogs?
I'm starving still.
You're the winner.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Monroe.
You're welcome.
I think we still like have an hour after the restart. I don't know.
So it's
Or
just
maybe this is not
the meeting, and then we're done.
unsure.
Seems like it.
Unsure. Potentially so.
And you remind me of your favorite song, so I'm sorry to my unknown lover. Sorry that I can't believe anybody ever really starts to fall in love with me. Drug sale. Where is the drug sale? Where would there be? Where are people selling drugs? Wow. So how's everyone feeling?
A lot better.
Nice. Things are good. Never really understood. Way
feeling
you
good.
lay your eyes on me in ways that no one
I think we should
ever could.
get moving to
Though it
MRPD though,
seems I broke your
or we're all
heart.
gonna meet up at the apartments again.
Ignorance is struck again. I feel like everybody just woke up so much quicker than me the other day. And then I woke up at the apartments. I stayed there and I waited for a bit, and apparently everybody was on mission, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, oh. But yeah, I'm down to wake up at the apartments if you guys want to meet there before getting a rental.
Yeah. I'll be doing so.
I mean, if we're
Sounds
not
like
being
a
told to
plan.
go back, we may as well.
Someone will love you. Someone will love you. Someone will love you. Oh, there's so much. Wait. A bunch of tweets about Jenny Hall something. I want to see it. But I'm not married. Oh. What? They just said just fire them all. Oh my god.
I think we're all getting fired.
No way, guys. That's not gonna happen. What?
No, surely
No
not.
way.
I don't even know if we're technically hired.
Well, sorta. Yeah, so.
Maya, no. What are you doing, potato? Ah. Yeah. Maya. Where's my mind? Boom, boom, boom. Maya, what are you doing? Maya. My dog is playing with my shoes. She's like just sticking like under my shoes, right? And she's just like has her butt against my shoe. She says her butt. She's literally pressing my shoes with her butt. She does this like to scratch her back. She's such a potato. My God, you're such a potato. Hmm. Maya. Maya. Maybe it's in the gutter where I left my lover. One expensive fake. Maya, come here. Come here. You're adorable. I love you. You kept me awake way too much tonight. Maya was being so annoying tonight that my husband literally like grabbed her and went to the sofa to sleep. You, so that I could sleep. I have an amazing husband. Yes, Maya, because of you! You didn't stop the whole night! You were being such a potato. My lap. I have a dog in my lap. She probably misses you. Well, she probably does because she loves cuddles. And everybody that gives her cuddles, yes you do. Aww. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Since she got her surgery, like she doesn't like allow us to touch her tummy much. You don't want us to touch your tummy. You have your stitches in your tummy. Yes. You don't want us to touch your tummy. I'll scratch your back. I scratch your back. Your breath stinks. It stinks. It stinks. Yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. You're such a potato. You're such a potato. One. Ocean. I'm scared. I'm just petting her. She's in my lap, Sean. So she has her head against the microphone right now while I'm petting her neck. She has her eyes closed and she's just like living her best life. She's just living her best life. She's just living your best life. Yeah? Here you are? Here you are? Okay. Turn. Oh. Okay, I didn't even notice. The silence was... Okay. I didn't even notice the server restarting. Okay. Sure. BB. CC. But I don't know which call sign to get now. It's okay. We can move on from the 55 call sign anyway. I wanted 105. I've been thinking about it for so long and I was thinking like 105 could be really cool. He knew what he was doing. Yes, he did. I feel to fetch, Sean. I don't know how to fetch. You mine. Server's all restarting or something. Oh yeah, starting up now. All the things I did. Hope I was your favorite crime. Server starting up. Okay, loading in. Yeah, there we go. Joining the queue. Just waiting. Yep, yep. Yep. Oh, Maya, why are you under my feet? Ah. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna feed Maya. You're like 2-3 minutes. No. What the frick is Wave doing here? Yep, I knew that you were coming into the stream and I was like, I'm gonna take a break now because I don't want to talk to Wave. Yep, that's totally what happened. And if the sky falls from heaven above, oh, I know I had a best time falling into love. Olivia's a to you. Oh my god. I am so sorry for you then. I spent a lifetime giving you my heart. That's why I'll be yours forever till forever falls apart. I really like this song. Till forever falls apart. So this is it. That's how it ends. I guess there's nothing more romantic than dying with your friends, and I'm not sorry for myself. I'm a really good singer, as you guys can see. How you doing, Wave? What's up? What up, bro? Just chilling, heck yeah. You just finished the last day of Academy? Let's see what they have to say to us, I guess. You've been living on a fault line, and for a while you were all mine. So the shift one was supposed to be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, right? On Thursday the captain was sick, so we just did more time on Friday, and it was like the out of character part. So we're done today with our part of the academy. The start. Will that do us part? Maya, no. My dog. Maya, hey, come here. Let the freaking cats alone, please. No. No. Hey, come here. Go to bed. Go to bed. Need a bed. Yeah, go to bed. Do it. Sit. Hey. She's upset because her cat is drinking water from her fountain. But she doesn't use the fucking fountain, man. She doesn't use it anyway. She doesn't even drink water from there. Let him be. Shut up. No. Hey. My dog has issues. Oh my god, Maya, please. Oh, let me. Who never be in the wrong. Oh my god. She's being a menace because she misses me nervous, so she's acting out. I don't have time for these things. It's just a cat and it's just water. Oh. Thank you, Telling Lines. At least you're doing this while I'm not in the server. Oh. I made you my whole world. Back of my mind, you'll be my girl. No way we're on the 11th floor. Bro! Request elevator. Hello. I think we're gonna go to floor 5 or something.
How are you?
Oh.
Yeah.
How can you tell?
Well, I need somebody to believe in them, right?
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello.
There.
We're waiting on the others as well. So far, it's just the 4 of us.
Oh, okay.
So I have that rental over there, and they have this rental over here.
Sounds good.
No answer.
I mean, people are still waking up, so yeah.
Yes.
Hey, you redhead.
Hi. Hello. Hey. Are you
You a new
okay?
hire?
Yeah.
Best
I
choice they
think
made so far.
Ooh-wee.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah, just a bit.
I have no idea what that is about.
You know, best thing to do is just move on.
Oh my god, is that Louise?
Yeah, congrats on getting hired.
Thank you. Well, I mean, we're still waiting for, you know,
Yeah,
the
you
last.
Hello. Mr.
How are you doing, Louise?
Shits on being PD while in DOC and now turns around and does PD.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know all about it.
I don't shit on PD, but okay.
Yeah, I know all about the talks that you and Ryan used to have.
Ooh.
What
not
about
a
how
good
PD
look.
would basically walk all over us at the time, and we didn't really have any respect from PD? I mean, that was a
The
thing.
people that was, wanting to get hired, and you then go and get hired.
That never really happened.
Mm-hmm. Did
But
you need it right? 'Cause I'm about to get
interesting.
rentals, so I can give you a list.
Yeah, we're just all
we
stocking
have
up
this one.
cars, yeah.
All right, take care. Hey, what's going on, gentlemen?
Hello, how's it going?
Hello, police officers.
Howdy.
Hey, are any of you been cops for a minute?
I have since I came back after the collapse. What's up?
Oh, could I ask you something over here real quick?
Yeah, you can.
Why am I having like a freeze?
I guess we go forward and go to the meeting, and I guess they can sort it out.
We
I don't know.
can.
You can give it 2 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can do that too.
And then just head there.
I know that. Why aren't you at the hospital? Because you are the hospital. That's right, you are.
I mean, if they're not here, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. So it's Riggs and Kaminsky, basically, that we were written.
Oh, did they said they would wake up here?
I'm not sure. I haven't heard from.
Huh.
They were there when we had the conversation, weren't they?
Yeah, but they didn't. I don't think they confirmed
No.
it, right? Yeah, I don't.
They'll just go.
All right, I'll grab the other rental.
Okay. Wait, Louise. Wait, Louise, you need a ride?
I'm gonna go get a rental and go to the hospital for a bit.
Oh, okay.
No problem.
Alright,
Thank
bye-bye.
you,
No problem.
Here, Louise.
In my hand. Why? The ran. We don't like the ran. Not the freaking ran.
I swear these just change to red as soon as they see me.
Okay, I got to the meeting late yesterday because I was also stuck in like 3 red lights in a row.
Yeah. I really want to one day do the entire city and time how long it takes me to get from one end to the other.
I mean, you can get from here down up to Paleto in like 12 minutes, following the streetlights.
Yeah, that is true.
That sounds like slander.
Probably even less than 12 minutes, to be fair.
Yeah, no, probably.
The way I can. I try to bargain with the stars for more than half your heart, but you have more pieces of me than the does us.
All right, there we are.
Thanks for the ride.
No problem.
A little bit too much of a coincidence, in my opinion, but it's not like we can prove that.
Hello.
Hey, there's
Sorry,
4
what?
of you here. 5.
Go ahead.
Hey, if you were part of that shift 1 shit, step out into the lobby. Step out into the lobby.
Okay.
You two into the lobby. Into the lobby. Okay, so the 4 of you, I need you all real quick to go back into the change room, and just remove that chevron real quick, and then come back to the meeting.
Understood.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
They're getting the chevron off, then we can start. I forgot about that, but the boulder running.
Probably means we got hired, Chan. Locker just for me. I actually don't know where the chevrons were. think it's on the shirts. Yep. Main lobby and briefing room.
Hit them with the car. Go right down.
Oh, you're back.
You could probably get that written into SOPs. Just bring that up with the captain. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm proud of you two.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're doing great. Oh. I know. It's been a long day. Yeah. Yeah, just let him rest. Yeah, well, what'd you learn at Academy? Like what? I mean, you probably know more than me. You'll be FTOing me pretty soon. Oh. Huh.
Maya, what are you eating?
I'll see if they're all in the meeting.
It's given out.
Did that happen?
Do you need help speaking?
I think I should be okay on this.
Oh, they took. Oh. Oh. Well, that's good.
Stop it.
Good. Glad to hear.
All right, May, you want to get behind me? This is my seat.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
All right, guys, we're gonna get started. I don't really have too much for you today. Academies are happening. Bear with us as we, try to get more officers out there on the streets. Anybody have anything they want to bring up? I do have an announcement at the end before I close out.
Woo!
The only thing I'm gonna bring up for everyone here, we found out at Academy that these alien devices on the trespassing calls, you can feel them if they're in their back pocket.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good. That's yeah.
Oh, cool.
We actually only had one of those devices on one person. That's the only thing they had. And you could still feel it when you frisked. So.
To add on that real quick, if you guys are responding and you see people with that, please make sure to document that. I'm building a dossier, master document where we can throw all that together. All individuals that are found with it, what they were doing, if they were trespassing or whatever else, okay? I got the master doc if you guys want to look at it. Let me get the number. 566.
Okay. All right, anybody else have anything?
Real quick, what was it? What was the 566?
Yeah, report.
Perfect.
I'm trying to go through if you guys have found people that you've arrested, apprehended, stuff like that, and you have it documented, let me know so I could toss it into this. We're trying to figure out a full way to push it through.
Yeah, this looks good too.
Thank you.
All right, nobody has anything else? All right, so recruits, get up here. I want you up, lined up again.
Is he sleeping?
Oh, you better get him up there, Riggs. Remember what I was telling you.
Kaminsky!
Kaminsky!
Slap the back of his head.
Sleeping on the job
All right,
already.
I guess he's gonna miss out on this spot. I guess
Oh,
there's
hold
only
on.
5
Wait a
instead of
second.
6.
Riggs, you get up there.
Okay. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Hang on, I got this handled. I got this
You're gonna
handled.
oh god, you don't tune him up.
Yes, we have 1 less than I expected.
He's really out of it. He's really out
Should
of
you?
it.
Should you check his pulse before you just start kicking and screaming at him?
I think he's tuckered out. You know, he's just tired.
It's a big day. It was a lot of
His
running.
mouth right now makes him look like a trout.
It was a big day for him.
Okay, yeah, I guess he's really out of it. He's really out of it.
Make this even.
Oh boy. All right, that's unfortunate.
Push him off to the next one, right?
Yep. I mean, he can wait another month or so.
Yeah.
He's really out of it.
If he's lucky, if that's a month.
All right, I would like to congratulate all 5 of you. Unfortunately, only 5 of you. For being promoted from recruits to cadets.
Woo!
At this time, you will be allowed to be taken out with a qualified, asserted FTO. Everybody give him a round of applause.
Wow!
Thank you so much, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, you represent the entirety of the PD now. Don't fuck it up.
Just know I will be watching everything you're doing, and I am going to critique you, and I will be hard on you. Just be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
All right.
you for,
Thank
there's
you
for joining us. Come.
There's
Thank
a
you for
lot of
joining
people who
us.
were not
So
here
proud of
yesterday,
us
so if you
guys.
guys would like to, once again, just go down and introduce yourself.
All right, my name's Rip Riley,
Oh, so convince you don't want to get promoted?
former New Jersey State Police and State Detective.
We got somebody joining him up on the stage.
Oh, do you think he deserves it after this?
He was just sleepy. Cap.
Nah, he's bald.
Squeeze in.
Is this what he's going to do on the job? He's just going to sleep on the job?
I don't know.
I mean,
I
It's
think
a
for
really
him-
bad start.
If
A
I
lot
think
of-
for him to earn it, I think he should do the Pledge of Allegiance like part of what
No.
he has to do.
No.
A lot of cultures, it's pretty normal to take a nap during the day.
You think it's normal to take the nap during the day when you're on the job with dangerous weapons on you?
You're in a meeting?
It's a pretty safe place. I feel comfortable here.
Thank you, Riggs.
I
I
could have took a nap
comfortable with you.
myself.
We'll discuss his promotion after.
Oh.
We'll see. All right, go ahead, Anita.
Okay. My name is Anita May. Very happy to be here. Thank you. Yeah.
Welcome, Anita.
Hi, Aziz.
Hello, I'm Austin Barrett. Many years ago, I used to run DOC. I'm happy to embark on this new journey.
Is that the one you said to keep an eye out for?
I am Logan Monroe. Hello. It's a pleasure to be here. Spent a brief period of time years ago in the failed PD as a cadet.
How brief?
Extremely brief, sir. Like a couple of weeks.
Nice, Shasty.
I'm John Riggs, and I'm a big supporter of naps in the workplace.
Meredith Kaminsky.
Yeah, I
We get that
don't
on us
like.
first.
I think
What can
that's
I say?
very
I'm a
negative
sleepy guy.
promotion. That, in my opinion, I don't think it should be brought up since
don't
All right,
we're not able to
congratulations.
even hold
Wow.
grudges from the past, but apparently
I
there's
feel
a massive grudge
inspired.
against the police. So that's
Each
fight
of you are going to
here.
need to get with me, get your call signs before you head out and before you can fully go out on duty, and I'll show you how to set up your call signs.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
What
Yes,
are
ma'am.
cadet
Yes, ma'am.
call signs? Are they
800s.
100? Oh,
800s.
800.
Mm.
Ow!
All right, anybody have any
Super
questions for him?
Subby, appreciate it. It'll probably take
Proud of you guys. You're doing great.
850 or
Welcome.
something.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I got a question. Is that that bandana on your head attached to you?
No, it's wrapped around my head, so
All right.
it's not attached.
Good.
Do you like it removed, sir?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So get out there, have a good shift, stay safe, have each other's backs.
think Kaminsky should do the
Thank you.
Kaminsky should do the Pledge of Allegiance.
Oh, who's this running away?
I'm not running. I'm running to you, Cam.
Oh no, there's somebody running away.
Who's dipping over here?
I gotta get their call signs really quick.
Aziz.
Captain Ruth.
United States of America.
Yes.
I believe everything.
One nation.
I gotta do the call signs.
Yeah, it's about that.
What's up?
On God. Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance.
But then a removal, I don't know. Wave. Next thing they're gonna say is no face tattoos.
Did you tell them the dossier thing?
I announced it
I
to the
can,
meeting,
thank
but
you.
let's have the captains look at it. I want to ask them
Yeah.
if we can push it to DOJ now.
We need to figure out if we can push that. That's
Yeah.
be very important.
I need,
Jesus
I need
Christ,
an FTO.
Kaminsky.
Got a lot to work on.
All right, Riley. What would you like?
Howdy.
Let's go with
We're
819.
too busy right now.
819. That is available.
What are they on here?
All right.
Oh, nuts.
So really quick, call signs. Once I give you your call sign, you are going to change your call sign. You're gonna think about your call sign. You're gonna do the number dash last name dash. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
You are then gonna do department SCU. Actually, kind of like cadets being blue. Cancel that.
I thought we had already done. I think, yeah, on the first day we had done already.
Oh, you
SCU,
did?
ma'am.
Okay,
Yes.
then never mind.
Yeah.
It was kind of a last minute thing. All right, so 819 you said?
Correct.
All right, fix your call sign. You're good to go. Make sure you have everything you need, all your equipment. To get into the cadet queue, you're going to join that cadet queue. If there's an available FTO, they will let you know. They'll pick you up. You are free to attend shift meetings, even if you are not picked up by an FTO at the time.
The assistant is telling me it should be one word.
You have to do no spaces. So like the number dash name dash with no spaces.
There you go.
All right, perfect.
Take it easy. Jesus.
You're good to go.
Delicious.
All right, thank you.
All right, Anita.
Right, 850.
That one is currently taken.
805.
805, that is free.
Okay, please have that one.
All right, you are 805.
Okay, all right, change it. Where do we see the cadet? You?
In the same thing. Oh, right after this, I'll fix it.
Okay, and can we go on shift tonight if we get an FTO?
Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me just see something that just came.
We may need to like clock out and clock on, clock out and clock on.
Yeah, I think we're still gonna do it that way until we know a little bit more.
Donuts. More like go nuts. Am I right?
Okay.
Yeah, so as far as us, it looks like we could just react to throw ourselves in it, but I don't. It doesn't look like the cadets can do that. Can the cadets
Not yet.
do
I
that?
gotta give that right now.
Yeah. Well, just wait.
Good luck today, fellas.
You too.
Thank
Don't
you.
do anything I wouldn't do.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I
All right, Barrett, what would you like?
I'll go with 888.
That it's taken.
Yep.
808.
That is free.
All right, 808 it is.
All right, you're good to go.
I'm trying to
All right.
guilt trip
What would you
Zedish
like,
into
Monroe?
taking Anita out.
818.
You guys really like 8s. 818 is
Flows off the
free.
tongue
That is
for me.
yours.
And then she goes, she needs to eat. Well, he.
All right, Riggs.
Did you say 850 was already taken?
That's correct.
How about 855?
That is not taken.
All right, go with that.
Okay. Now, Kaminsky, I need a little persuasion here. Why should you still be a cop if you can't even stay awake for a meeting?
I'm so sorry. That I just long day, hadn't slept, and just bad timing. It's a really bad time to take a nap. It's just bad time. Not going to happen again. I'm wide awake, and I want to do my job. I want to get out there and help protect this city and stop crime from destroying.
You think you can
society.
stop crime if you're sleeping through it?
We've
I do not.
joined a
I will not
voice
be
channel?
sleeping out there on the job. I promise.
Okay.
Have my word, Cap.
I guess you can become a cadet, but you're gonna be pretty gonna be keeping an eye on you.
Completely fair, Captain. I understand.
What call sign do you want?
I will, if possible, like 8:45.
That is free.
Yeah, I think it's just for
Fantastic.
right now, officers plus.
All right, you guys should be able to now see the cadet queue.
Do we join the fort?
Yeah, so if you want to wait in queue, you kind of just join, and in the channel that's there, an FTO will let you know if they're going to take you out. So it's just to kind of let them know that you're looking.
And then, I mean, I guess for everyone here, just kind of go off the honor system, because we might not be able to tell who was in there first.
Gotcha.
Can one of you try something for me?
Sure.
You're not gonna have you're not gonna have access yet. I gotta get you set up. Never mind. I was gonna have you join the queue and see if you could, but yeah, we're gonna wait on that. This process may change over the coming days as things get rolled out.
What did you say the format of the call sign was again?
Number dash name dash. Last name.
Can't tell if that's working.
Once
you go
you
to dispatch and go to
We
units,
did not have
it's in
insignias
there.
though.
Yeah, as far as the blip that's not in dispatch, I mean that may just take a hot minute to synchronize with the dispatch
Mine's. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it worked. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Kind of.
Is that not right?
So it says TBD for both of us, but whatever.
Oh, it's right below.
Yeah,
it.
that part I gotta fix elsewhere.
Oh, okay.
Many years ago, you'd have to just clock off and clock back in to adjust it. I don't know about the systems.
Wiki updated, nice. Ooh, can you check if let me send you? Would you mind changing to this picture? I really don't know how to freaking update the pictures.
Captain, is there anything you want to go over with the FTO specifically? Are we good to go?
I think you guys are good to go. I just gotta do a few back-end things for them, and I think that's about it.
One 46, 1042, 1042.
All right, I'm gonna head to the locker.
Are we dismissed, Captain?
You are dismissed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Captain
Duncan.
Ruth?
Yes.
I need to talk to a captain because there wasn't one on duty last night.
Yeah, fair enough.
Best if get the hard copy.
Yeah,
Get a Bible and carry it with you all the time.
Yes, sir. I will.
but yeah, that's where you're gonna find stuff. That's where you're gonna find case laws. You're gonna find like the use of force matrix, like we've gone over. Everything you need to know is gonna be in those SOPs.
I know who we could call.
Thank you so much. You've taught me so much more than Bones has ever done in the 5 days.
Hi, Anita.
Hi, kid. Are you shift 1 or shift 2?
Shift 2.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I
You
was
looking
gonna
for an
say-
FTO?
Yes, I am looking for an FTO. But I don't know if you're
Can we take out Shift 1 cadets? No. We can't take out Shift 1 cadets. We can only take out Shift 2. Well, I thought it was that they had to ride in Shift 2. I didn't think that we were like I thought we could kind of do whatever we want. Yeah, they just have to write in their shift, but like we're FTOs. We can do whatever we want. Sure. 3.5? I don't know. Let me Anita, I'm writing with Cornwood, but and so I'm sure you read the SOPs that we can't have 3 to a car, but I'm
Yeah, I
not
know.
sure if that applies with a
With a
cadet.
cadet?
Let me ask.
Okay. All right. Sure. Just let me know. I'll be in the locker room.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Bye-bye.
right. Bye-bye.
I'll just sit here by the trash. Hello, trash bag, my old friend. There we go. Was a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were sound by the flash of a neon light, bit of night, such a sound of silence. I actually like Disturbed. Disturbed. Yeah, this is probably my favorite version. But this one I cannot sing. Not at this tone. Yeah, this one is the best one. Because a vision softly creeping left his seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remain within the sound of silence. In endless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, beneath the halo of ice tree lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp. Hello.
Hi, Anita. So no, we can't have 3 to a car.
Okay,
But
I'll stay in the queue.
yeah, but maybe tomorrow I could take you out.
I'm down. Just let me know when
Okay.
you're around. I'll probably I'll be around at Storm for sure tomorrow.
Okay. We will figure it out. We'll play it by ear. If there's a shift 1 FTO that wants to take you out, obviously I don't want to take you over them, but if you don't have an FTO, we could probably make that work.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, fingers crossed. You got somebody.
Yeah. I will. Yeah. Well, I'll just wait. I'll be in the cadet queue for a bit, and I'll be at the front desk. Lovesick is in the lobby. I'm going there.
Yeah, go help him.
I'm gonna go help him. I'll have my uniform,
Yeah.
but whatever. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. You know what? I wonder if maybe for cadets that are waiting, maybe this would be like a good opportunity to segue into dispatch. You know, I'll talk to them about it, like to practice comms and stuff like that, and to get familiar with like I mean, I know you are familiar with everything, but like, you know, for like the newer cadets, like the fresh cadets, might be a good way for them to learn like 10 codes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that is
I
true.
always need to know the legality.
I'll talk to the
Give me a
captains about
second,
it.
sir. I'm looking for someone at 311 first. Yeah. I think that would be good. I mean, at least I don't know. I mean, being in a couple of people in the front desk would not hurt anyone. I can guarantee you that. Where's Lovesick?
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'll try to figure that out. Okay, I gotta go.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. What do you need help with, Mr. Charles?
I was needing to know the legality of the peaceful protest that's going to be occurring today, Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at the City Hall. Mostly peaceful protest.
A silent protest on mission at the City Hall. What's the protest about?
I don't have to answer that. They don't have to answer that. What's it about again, Richard?
I don't know. I'm just the documenter.
Something about like protesting the woke mob.
I mean, as
Yeah,
long
get
as
this on
there's no
film, Richard.
disturbance, as long as there's no disturbance, if the judges do tell you to leave and so on, that is their jurisdiction. So,
Okay.
What?
And what's the status on me and Carmine Costello's applications? I'm sure that we're just
for the
waiting for the
police
phone
department,
call.
if you haven't been
Just wait.
contacted by a captain, you do need to wait.
I'm sure there's just been a mix-up. I'm sure there's just been a mix-up.
Well, we just had academies.
Okay. Oh, Richard. Oh, Richard,
So,
give me a hug. Give me a hug. Oh.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh my god.
Lucas Lovesick.
Anita Jeffries.
Shut up.
Howdy,
What?
ugly.
First of all,
What the hell?
what the hell?
I don't know who that is.
I'm Richard Guy. First of all, I missed you.
Hi.
Hi. How you been?
It's been a crazy time, huh? It's been a long
It
time.
has. What you been up to?
Well, I went back to London
Mm-hmm.
and started up a helicopter taxi business for the millionaires.
Ooh,
you know how
that's
you know how the millionaires fly from like place to place
Yeah.
rather than And I finally got my little bird, Anita. I finally got my little bird. Remember, I was promised 3 little birds by 3 separate people, and I never got them.
Yeah.
I finally bought one, but didn't last very long.
Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
I
Someone
didn't
assisted
last too
you?
long.
Oh.
Yeah, Anita Jeffries here helped me.
Why are you calling me Jeffries? What the
Is that
hell?
not your name? What the hell's your name?
No,
It's
it's
Jeffries,
May.
right?
May.
Oh, it's May.
Oh my god, it is mine.
hell?
You know
I'm
how
just
it
teasing.
is.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Lovesick, fantastic to see you.
Oh my god, that is the Malcolm Jeffries. Look at him.
Okay. How's
He's
everything
been
going?
he's been with millionaires for too long. Probably everybody was called Jeffries.
Listen,
or
I've been
something.
flying millionaires around London for the last 5 years. It's been a real good time.
Oh, okay. You did the gray facial hair grow out like Suarez?
Oh, is Suarez around? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of the aesthetic, the pilot aesthetic. You know, you got to have some kind of outlandish facial hair, and this is what I went with.
Yeah, you look like you're missing your smoking jacket, top hat, and pocket watch.
Well, I left my goggles and my little hat back at the apartment. It's one of those hats with the propellers. You know, the ones you spin like.
Yes, I'm
That's
aware.
one of those ones. Great. It was actually a company uniform that all my pilots had to wear that.
Wow.
It was like, if you spot one of those in the sky, you know they mean business.
All right. Well, is this your, wait? I don't think I've seen you at all. Is this?
I
your
have
first day
this.
back?
I haven't. Yeah, I guess I didn't really. I haven't been around.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fair.
been
I can
it's
give
been
you
rough.
a PD app if you give me your phone number and your ID.
You know, yeah. I had to mess around with my SIM card, so I don't know if the system's recognizing it.
Did you just?
I took it out, put it in. I was having some issues with it. I don't know. I had to blow the dust out.
They're very finicky. So if you
Yeah, the tiniest too. I dropped it between the seats and the sofa.
Oh,
no.
It took me 2 hours. For 2 hours, I was like the flashlight on my phone looking for a reflection, trying to find it. It was just on the floor the whole time. All right, I got a phone number if you can take that.
Yes, please.
420 091 6587.
Anita, do you have Duncan's phone number?
I do. Yes. Do you need it?
Yes, please.
How are things with PD?
I just
Very
got hired
new.
today.
They swooped. Oh, only today? What?
I'm a cadet.
At last.
Cadet
Best
Anita May at your service.
Best cadet we've ever had.
I'm glad that they finally saw their errors in their way. And
Yep. They finally put me in my place.
things finally got adjusted appropriately. Fantastic. You just got hired today? What the hell? Have you been,
say
did
that,
you
you
apply recently or did it be,
No,
it's been a while?
I applied the first day that I arrived in the city.
Damn. And they missed
Yep.
out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm here now, so that's what it matters.
Hell yeah.
Ball's rolling now.
All right. Are you officer, Dakota?
Yeah, I got
Hell
hired
yeah.
as an officer. I think I was like,
He's a cop.
I think I might have been the last hire before they started hiring for academy.
That's so funny. I just got your
All right.
text.
Oh, it's fine.
Hell yeah. All right.
Hey,
Let me
Lovesick,
call
I'm gonna
How are
send
the
you.
streets?
How are they?
I need your
Yeah.
ID though for our paperwork,
Wild.
Lovesick.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, give me one.
There you go.
Hey, what's up, Duncan? It's Dakota.
I got it the first time.
You got it.
Got it.
Thank you.
got it.
Sorry, I was holding it
Got
out. You just kind of went.
I got it.
You asked for it. You never took it. It's
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Hi, Leo.
Hi.
Yeah, I've been officially like promoted today.
Hell yeah. Did everyone get through?
Yes, the shift ones did.
The 6, yeah. Nice.
Hey, Lovesick, don't you want to do dispatch? We totally need dispatch.
You guys want me to? I'll do dispatch if you want me to.
Really? I can put you
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
down.
interesting.
Yeah, sure. Can I just talk to someone and get into? Do I have to put interest down for dispatch?
I'll
I
do it.
kinda
I'll
feel
do
like
it
I
all
would.
together.
I feel like I would slip right into dispatch.
So, what I can do though is because we're not taking like we don't have dispatch yet. That's why I actually think you'd be really good while we're trying to build it up and so on because you were so involved in that in the past.
I mean, yeah, I ran that shit.
Yeah, exactly. So having you
I just
would
use the
actually be good.
old SOPs. Right, I'll just modify them. I think I've still
Probably,
got them in like a drawer somewhere back in London. I'll find them.
Yeah, and it's I think me and Lele are gonna go over like people for dispatch and so on. So
Alright.
that's why I would love to actually put your name into.
It would be a
for it.
case of me helping to like jumpstart it. I wouldn't want to be in it for like another year and a half or longer
Yeah,
like I was the last
no.
time.
No, but it would also put you like in.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
you
Yeah, I'm
know-
not here just to fish for a fucking job. I'm here just to say hi and
Yeah, I know, but it
So-
would also put you like like Hayes is working the front desk and so on, for example, because it also like helps you get to know people and stuff.
Oh my god, the pen. Oh,
Yeah, it's our FTOs. We're doing academy today.
those are FTO pants.
Yeah, I guess. Yep, our FTOs.
nice.
Jesus. Alright.
Listen, you can wear them in your own free time. You know those.
Oh
pens?
no, I wouldn't want to leave. I
You
wouldn't want
wouldn't
to relive the memories. I
Oh.
wasn't one of those guys that wore them in my sleep like Stubble and like Bean did. Bean
Yeah, they
once
really
went.
did.
He once went bowling with his family, 10-pin bowling, in HBCU pen. I saw him on his Twitter.
Yeah.
His family were tweeting out like photos of them bowling, and he was there like doing a full like
Yeah.
bowl within his HBCU pants. You want to know something else?
Mm.
We ripped into him for this. He used you know those like metal frames you put in front and you roll the bowl down it.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
using those.
no.
He was using
Oh
those. Yeah,
my
yeah.
god! Not even I use those, and I'm awful at bowling.
Jesus. Yeah, we definitely ripped into him for that. He was like just lining it up, like he was using it like as if it was some kind of like scope or something, where he was like crouching behind it. Like it's hilarious.
Oh my god!
All right, who else is around that I might recognize?
Around
me
right
get your
now,
numbers,
you
too.
have Cornwood. I texted you. Did you not get my text
Alright.
with the application for him?
No. 420-091-6587.
420-091-6587.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know. My SIM card, like I said, I might have to get. Oh, there we go. All right, it works. Hello, Lovesick, former Marine. Oh, it's you.
We're doing this? Oh, we're doing this.
Oh, here we go
Oh, we're
again.
doing this? You really want
here
to
we
play
go
this
again.
game with me? Because I'll play this
Listen,
game.
I got all night, and I've got a can of energy drink back in my apartment.
Listen, I got all night. I'm a recruiter. I'm in the queue. I
Challenge
have nothing
fucking
to
accepted.
do. I have nothing to do right now.
Are you in the F? No, little Amina's in
I'm
the
in the
FTO queue, waiting for a
yep.
big FTO to take her
Yes,
out on the
I
streets of
am.
Los Llanos. No.
Yep, but yes, I am. Shut up.
Little Anita's waiting.
You're saying that and you're unemployed. What, you want to play that game, huh? Yeah? You're probably one of the few people that I would say this.
Oh, fuck you then. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I refuse to touch any of the jobs in the city. I hate every single one of them. I hate the idea of a security firm hiring random people without any background checks to carry
Yep.
big wads of cash.
Stubble is working. He's a supervisor. He's pushing that
Yeah,
shit.
but Stubble's like got background experience, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he probably like dresses for the part. I've seen people drive around in these vans in like flip-flops and jeggings and
Yeah, when people come here to Mission Row, I tell them like, are you working for them? Do you have a uniform? Next time, if you want to collect the bags, put on your uniform and so on. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy. And then I don't know, man. It's you can do like reception work at like the hospital and so on. It's kind of like a voluntary receptionist type of thing. Sometimes they pay you, sometimes they don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really hope we could talk. Like, I really wanted to get something going on with this bench, especially now with more people being brought up. But
I mean, I don't see why it would work anyway.
what?
Somebody did come in yesterday asking. She said she put her interest in. She used to be a dispatcher 5 to 6 months ago.
What's the name?
5 to 6 months, 5 years ago. Start with a J.
Jadelyn?
Yeah.
Jadelyn Sawyer. Yeah, so she was actually the person that we're gonna hire for
Mhm.
receptionist until you came along. By the way.
Oh.
Yeah. So the idea is, instead of hiring her for a receptionist job or whatever, whenever we have dispatch, she can be brought in. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she's kind of in anyway. It's just like whenever we have dispatch, just kind of.
Yeah,
like
I don't
me and
just don't
Lily
think she
agreed
knows
to.
that. I was like, oh.
She does
She-
not.
she was
No, I
here.
don't want to give any hopes or dreams and then that not happen.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I just
What do
felt
you-
bad because like
what do you-
she
Jesus
came
Christ.
here with Joseph to do it.
I don't want to give any hope.
And
Yeah, I
then
don't want to
she was
give
like,
hopes for things.
Oh yeah,
that
I used to
cannot
work here, and I
100%
was like,
control.
oh. and I felt bad. I was like, oh, I didn't used to work here, but I couldn't get my job back at the city hall, so I want to help out.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that used to work here and they're not here
Mhm.
anymore. So it's just unfortunately it's literally just gotta wait a bit and just give it a bit of time. And the captains are looking into dispatch type of thing. So we really have to wait. No running.
Yeah. So did you guys
Hello.
already finish your academy today? You guys don't have
Yes,
tomorrow?
shift 1 did.
Oh.
Shift 2
Okay,
did.
so they did Friday, Saturday, today. So
Oh.
shift 2 is Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday.
Group 6.
Hello.
I got my clipboard right here.
Okay, all right. Yeah, sure. We can sign it for you.
Well, that's
if you
official.
wanna
Now
sign
that's
it, Leah.
official.
We always
Alright, let
make
me
this.
see.
This is how you come to mission row. You have to have your uniform, no running, and you gotta give us paperwork.
Yep. You sign right here.
He got 2 out of those 3.
Yeah, it's better than, you
Hey,
know.
there you are.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uniform is a green
Yep, you're welcome.
t-shirt, but a green shirt, but you know, at least he's not running
Your name?
around, you know,
Sure.
whatever.
My name is
true.
Finley Oaks.
Okay,
Here's my
yeah, no, I
ID.
just signed it.
There you
Great.
are. That's some ID for you.
Okay,
Yep.
thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
But yeah, I had to sell everything, and once the Little Bird incident happened, I had to kind of like pay people out, and
Oh.
yeah, it wasn't pretty. So
Okay. Let
hence
me
why I'm
send
here.
you a document with the form, by the way. And
Can you
so
just email it to me? Because like my texts aren't working, and I don't want to. Oh fuck! Actually, no, it works. It works. I got it now.
You just wanted me to email you. My God.
Yeah, this is just desperate for a PD application via email from Anita May. Jesus. Yeah, this how else do I spend my Saturday?
Yeah, exactly, right?
Sitting there in anticipation, waiting for that email from Anita.
Uh-huh. Nice.
So is it just LSPD?
Yes.
So like, do you go up north at all?
Yeah, you patrol north, especially because there's now hunting. And you have to go to the hunting lodge and all of that. Some officers sometimes use this Sandy Shores like
Oh.
department and so on. It's really cool, the department there, by the way.
Where?
Sandy Shores.
Sandy?
Yes, so yeah.
But there's
Really
nobody
cool.
working out of there.
There isn't, but you know, maybe in the future, you know, a few months, maybe a year or something. Eventually, probably. Mm-hmm.
Last I remember, Sandy Shores was crumbling.
A lot of sandstorms. That there is.
I remember the leaky urinal. You remember that?
Oh God, yeah, I remember that was bad. No, it's
Mm.
all renewed, and it's like this very like wood lodge kind of vibe, like cabin vibe, you know.
Yeah, judging by how this place looks, I can't imagine what kind of cars you guys are driving now. And
TVPIs. There's a couple of like
What?
I mean yeah, I mean there's a couple of other cars and so on, but the liveries are very like dark, so they're not being used. The normal car to go is just CVPIs. Not even captains are, you know, driving anything different or anything. Have you seen City Hall? Now that's fancy.
what?
City Hall is super fancy.
Is it?
Yes. Like all made out of marble and whatever on the inside.
My God.
The walls, the pillars, the
I'm
floor.
blown away by how shiny this badge is on the floor here. This courage, commitment, honor, respect, integrity badge. Whew.
Yep.
Yeah, this place looks really good. Incredible.
Yep.
Can you get up to the areas here?
Yeah. You can.
Can that overlook the lobby?
I've never tried it. I actually don't know. I would say so. I think so. But I've never tried it. There's still a lot in Mission Row that is still like under construction, so there's like still a couple of like places we can't go.
All right.
Yeah.
So there's you, Nakoda. Who else has made their way back?
Okay, so people on duty right now, we have Kit, Aziz,
Kid?
Cornwood. Yeah, Kit Archer.
As in like motorbike kid?
Yes.
Ah,
You have
okay. She's
Cletus
okay.
Cornwood. You have Ruby York.
Ruby, okay, I remember Ruby.
Yeah. And then that's all. Then from folks that we used to, you have Viv. She's also hired. Louise. Sky.
Louise is around? What?
Yes. Louise is around right now. She's at the hospital. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Yeah. Then you have Iris and Sky for shift 3. Then you have Pinzon, Flop, Rhodes.
Rhodes. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. Then trying to remember more people.
Is Rhodes? Is Rhodes still Rhodes?
Rhodes is still Rhodes. Yes.
All right. Like age didn't smudge that pettiness he has.
Oh no, he has not smudged the
All right.
pettiness. It's still the same Rhodes.
All right. Good. A lot of familiar names then. Okay. Dakota says Suarez is around, but is he not hired?
Yeah, so Suarez is supposed to go to the academy. I think he's going to the shift 2 academy.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know who else is on the shift 2 academy though. So I know a lot of people that we know interviewed for it, like Tips and Jess, Jimbo.
Is Tip still wearing his band? I swear to God, if he's wearing that
he is.
bandana.
He got a face tattoo also. But then he also lasered his face tattoo, but it's still there, and he thought it was all out. It's not.
So it's just like a really faint, like drawing on his. God damn it.
Yes. Yep. It very much is. More. Oh no. A lot of people like Dupont does toe now. Tips also does toe.
Toe. Jesus.
Yeah. Snow, Ziggy, and them. I think they're doing like their own stuff too. Malton and Divine. Malton is a lawyer. Divine. Last time I saw them, I think they were doing sanitation or toe or something like that. Don't know. Yeah. A lot of people are doing odd jobs and so on. Oh, is that Sweet Cheeks?
Hey.
Hey, hello. What
Hey,
up?
how's it going?
Good, chilling, talking to Love.
Oh, there it is. Now I know who that is. I was wondering, but there's no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind. There is no doubt in my mind right now.
Oh
Lovesick, how
god.
you been, man?
Nobody can throw it back like that. I'm good, my friend. I'm just coming around to say hi. I haven't really been around, so seeing
Yeah,
who's
me
around, see what
neither.
faces and names I recognize.
A lot of new people in the city. A lot of people can't drive again.
It's a fresh, yeah, I guess so. I mean,
I've been doing
it's
a
a
lot of
fresh
tow
chance
jobs.
for a lot of people,
I've been doing a lot of tow jobs. A lot of people are like off the road and in the like sand and everything. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Just a bunch of crazy people. Nita, you're an officer, right?
Yes, I got officially hired today.
Oh hell yeah! Congrats.
Yeah, yep. We just we had the academy today, and I passed academy, and here we are.
Oh hell yeah! I got something
Yep.
for you to do your job. I found this in my apartment. I don't know who snuck
Oh.
in and put this down. I swear it's not
Oh.
mine.
Okay. Oh God. Oh, what the?
There you go.
What the hell?
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, I grow my own weed separately, not in my apartment. So
No, you don't. No, you don't, because weed is illegal,
Are
right?
you buying that?
no, I
Mhm.
woke up and it was next to my bed. I was like, what the hell?
Oh my God.
He actually woke up and there were two next to his bed, but only one remains.
No, no, no.
Uh-huh, right.
No, I swear it's only one. But I haven't heard anything about my PDF yet either. I haven't got denied. I just haven't heard nothing. I probably had to just wait a little bit longer. Let's think. Are you gonna try to reapply?
I've got the application. I don't know. I remember towards the end of the period before everything happened. I remember being extremely burnt out, like to the point where like I was only being on duty just to show my face and not because I wanted to be on duty. So if I don't want to immediately just like be like, hey, yeah, I want to be PDA and smile, and then if I'm lucky, get in and become a cadet, and then I'm straight back into this like mentality of burnout. I kind of want to.
Thank you.
I don't know. I want to have the application and be like, I don't know, gauge burnout. You know what I mean? Because the worst thing I could do, I think, is just like to immediately jump back into this kind of stuff and then immediately hit that burnout straight away and just be like, I don't want to do this because
yeah, absolutely.
Like being on duty was a chore, not a pleasure, right? So
yeah,
I'm kind of trying to gauge where I'm at in terms of do I want to do this? Do I not want to do this? I don't know. But I came for the like the opportunity to, you know what I mean? So I got that window open.
Well, whatever you do, I wish you the best of luck with it.
Appreciate it. You too. You working like at the VU now with that or something?
No, I haven't really been around too much. I've been super sick. I don't know. You can still tell from my voice. It's still a little hoarse. Yeah, still a little hoarse, but I feel a ton better. I just can't really talk too much.
It's got to let the ass do the talking.
That's right.
Jeez, some things never change.
Really don't.
Listen, I never changed, King.
I guess that's good, to be honest. Especially
Got the same haircut too, Jesus.
Yeah, a little bit. I had to get the 4 men thing, had to dye a little bit. I got a little bit, and then keep getting gray hairs that pop up. I don't know why. I'm only 31, still young,
Right.
Definitely not getting old or anything. I didn't wake up with a cramp in my leg or anything like that either.
Wake up with cramp. What are you doing in your sleep to
I was
get
sick
used to
for
cramp
2
in the
weeks,
Was anyone
okay?
present with Flop in regards to
Actually,
the latest Ruin 1?
Almost 2 months, actually.
Damn.
Think about it.
Are you like getting better? Are you getting better though? Are you feeling better? Like
Oh
every
no,
day,
I
or-
feel better. I don't know what's taking so long for my voice to come back.
Hello again.
Hell yeah. Hey, oh my god, you're back.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, you're back.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
I must
Hemsworth.
have forgotten
Hey,
too from
Hemsworth.
the last time.
Hey, who? Sorry, this is Leah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Leah.
That's why I was like, did he not hear me when I said hello?
Oh
Leah,
no, I
what-
did not hear you.
Leah, were you part of something 5 years ago? What the hell were you doing?
I was the owner of Fast Lance.
Ah, okay. I recognize the voice and the name, but I couldn't put like your position kind of like to it.
The city hall for like 2 years as county clerk.
That's what I probably remember you
There you
from.
go.
All right.
Sign my name there. There you go. Sorry, sir.
What are you writing
Thank you
down
for
here?
your patience.
Your report for what happened.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to do something new, so I came down here and try something different.
Oh hell yeah.
Same old,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel it.
Uh.
Well, what you been up to?
Just try to do some side jobs. Can't be asked. Just trying to wait. Some people are possibly gonna start some stuff up, like my mom is opening back up, like Liquid Library, stuff like that. So I'm just kind of like seeing where I can help build, businesses in the future. But right now it's just really slow. So
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like chilling, working here. I applied for the city council at the city hall, so we'll see about that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Giant
I wanted to
Panda.
see like, big picture. So I just kind of waiting until like things are actually, in place to apply myself.
Yeah. It's still pretty cool though.
Yeah.
All I've been doing is side jobs, like just been towing on the side, waiting to hear back from PD.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
just kind of playing the waiting game. Just
Just keep yourself busy, you know.
yeah.
Aren't working at. They have like other
Thank
places.
you,
They have like a lot of
Sergeant.
mechanic shops popping up now. You probably work there, but then I
Yeah,
heard
I've
that
seen
the
a
whole
couple. I know
towing
Vinny
thing is like an
posted
issue.
something.
Trying to do two different jobs, and you know you gotta have a specialty, or the guys don't like you at the tow yard and at the fucking mechanic shop.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this one.
Huh.
Michael Sweet Shake 7
Yeah, like
hello.
if you specialize in one field, like the other people from the other
Yeah.
employment agencies around the city, they'll just like be like, "Oh fuck you," and start like
Oh my god.
lowering,
I don't know.
lowering your rank
Anything
at
to
their
make money.
job.
It's legal.
Triple 11 en route, Grove Street.
Legal. Yeah.
Thank you very much, boss, for holding that one.
MRPD.
We're just dealing with Mr.
No.
Karen's Homeowners Association.
Not yet.
Wanting to
Hey,
call the fire
Duncan,
department
you wanna help me
now.
with
So
something?
we've got a couple of things going on down here.
Okay, so Sweet Cheeks. Sorry, you don't know him by Michael Emsworth just came in here and he delivered some wheat. I'm going over the documents. What type of documents do I create? A PD document? Or-
You're documenting weed that was turned in?
It was one wheat plant.
Just make a report.
Yes, but what's the category?
I'm probably assuming you need a hunting.
It's going to be just reports, and then
Oh, are they?
you're going
Okay.
to tag it with marijuana.
I can explain it if you want me to.
I was just wanted to see like what category doing because we also have, like
So I spoke with Norman,
Okay,
and
yeah.
also they've had
because we have
Yeah, it's just
investigative
gonna be a-
reports, you know.
People want to.
Yes, it's going to be an
hunt. Right now, they're
investigative
kind of
report
just,
for turning in weed like that.
Okay, so do you want me to
Uh,
create an
like,
investigative
there's no
report or a
legislation
normal
for that,
report?
So it's not technically like illegal, right? But you're just gonna.
There's two
hunting up
categories.
North, you know, obviously, if you try and use your weapon against individuals, it's illegal.
It should just be reports. I see.
Brandishing no weapon
Yes,
would be
that's
illegal.
fine. I'm just asking if it's an investigative report or a normal report.
Physical license
You know?
yet?
Investigative.
No, there's no licensing yet.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you don't. I mean, you could get arrested if you start shooting people with it. Yeah, obviously. And you can only.
And then you would take it to the evidence room across the hall. And I'm sure you've read you know how to, you know which locker it goes in the labeling, right?
Yes. No, so I mean, there's no,
Yeah, the
there's no
capital R
legislation
one.
at all. No Protected
free
Species
game on
Act.
everyone.
There's nothing yet. Right now, the judges are told that it's on.
Dispatch
pause.
116, did any
Until
units
they're gonna
respond
be
to the
ready to
911 in regards to Murphy Brown?
But yeah, no, I used to work at City Hall. And,
Not yet,
also
no.
There's no Protected
Copy.
Species Act. There's no
116,
legislation yet.
1025.
So you're
1023
not gonna
apologies.
get charged
Okay.
for poaching. Is that what they're asking?
was on
Obviously, if
scene
you're
for all
Hello?
the Murphy
stupid
Brown
or,
stuff,
actually
so
performing
I'll go.
animal cruelty, I'm sure that any officer could press anything on people.
Copy that.
But just don't be a dumbass, right?
Are there any other officers around that
I would just go
were
around. I would just
involved
go
with
around.
that?
I would just go around hunting like actual deer, you know,
It's just
actual
been
wildlife
me
that
and
need to be hunted.
Aziz, were you around for that last night?
I think when you go up there and talk with the guy, he gives you a contract and he asks you for specific
Negative,
types
I
of animals
wasn't.
anyways,
Just
so
going
I
off the
think you'll-
reports.
you
Okay,
do
I think
really
it was
stray
just
from
Cornwood
that
and I.
regardless.
So yeah, we'll go to.
All right, so what I was
We'll go
just
to the
told,
hospital
there's
right
not
now.
really no legislation on it right now. They're currently working on it. So just don't be a dumbass. It's pretty much simple. If you go out to hunt, just go up to hunt. Apparently the dude, if you go up and ask the dude, like, you know, to hunt, he gives you like a contract to see what animals he wants. Yeah. Nope. Nope, not right now. Alright. Just don't be broke. Easy. Just get more money.
Echo 25, 76,
Just
phase
stop having
9.
broke friends. Easy. Oh no, I'm broke. Yeah, I have like 1.3K right now. Oh, I don't know. I sent my application a couple weeks ago, so I'm just waiting.
Echo 7876 911 apartments. Sorry, I had to step away for a phone call.
Oh no, I found weed in my
Trying
apartment.
to add civilians and it's not working now.
Let me see their
Yeah, I
phone.
woke up and there was a brick of weed next
Nine?
to my bed.
Go for 105.
Turner, can you come to
Where
the
is it?
hospital? Murphy
What do you mean? It's
Braun
on.
is here.
Where is it? It's on reports.
I don't know.
Hey, I'll be en route there in just a
Woke
moment.
up, I was like, ooh. That's not a cop. She.
The last report I see
Don't
is
think I'm-
Grove Street
okay.
911 disturbance.
Have you open
The
up
most
a new
important
tab?
lady.
And if you need anything, just give us a holler. Make sure you throw the one or
Just,
911 if you
no,
have
she knows.
any
She knows a lot of stuff. Whatever she says.
Let
I
me
would
reset
say.
my MDT.
Yeah, just keep an eye on City Hall though. I would keep checking every day to see if there's any legislation that they're currently working on. It could be happening any
Yeah,
day.
I don't see
Yeah,
this.
yeah, the public MGT will show up.
I see.
And
I
there's always
also
people
see
there, yes.
Sonia
There's
Summers
clerks and
gunshot
judges always
wound,
around.
and then
don't
I
be a
see
dumbass.
my
Stop
report.
being broke.
The Sonia Summers one was also created 2 minutes ago.
Bye.
I almost
Yeah.
told that guy that just.
All right, wait, who is this?
Oh, my
Go
name's
1723 pop.
Killian, nice to meet you,
I
Killian.
almost said City Hall.
All right, don't be illegal.
Old habits die hard.
Bye.
Does anyone have food? I'm very hungry. I have not eaten since I got the plane.
Actually, it's a good thing you asked me because when I went to.
And now I
Hey,
put it
also,
on
if you go on.
incident 572.
Oops, I did not mean to eat this
I see it in front of me. I
Oh
see
my
how it is.
God.
Eat in front of a hungry person.
Oh, that's what we're
Crazy.
doing.
Oh.
I mean, you
guess
can
so.
go get
man,
Suarez's
that's so
wieners.
good.
Yeah, the latest report
I have so much food for the
Yeah,
academy.
Suarez has a hot dog truck.
I have
Can
so
I
much
get
Suarez's
a
food.
wieners.
snack and a drink, Anita, please?
Some, but I was.
Yes.
five,
Wait,
six,
I'll
possible.
just give you because I have like 8 hot dogs.
What? I have
8
a bunch
wieners
of
on you?
drinks. I can give you a
Yes.
drink. Here.
I'm gonna give you. I'm trying to give to him. Why is
God, Jesus.
He's sitting.
you're always
Thank
always
you.
such a problem? You know,
What?
you're always such a problem.
Yeah, I love
Dude,
steak.
always. It's been 5 years,
Mhm.
Anita. Jesus Christ.
Stop being a trouble child.
Okay. Can you see it now?
Ah, it's better.
I don't know if you have more access than I do because I don't even know where the investigative reports are. I only see reports. I don't see investigative reports.
That's interesting, and I cannot change it by the way. Oh, I can. I changed it to a report.
Okay, 76 CMC 1.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I found it now. Well, I guess maybe cadets are the ones who can see investigative reports. Maybe that's probably something to bring up. Yeah, it should be reports then, not
How come your
investigative. So
beard's gray, but your
the
hair
other report you see, the Tanya
It
Summers
is,
as
it's
well, is that
just
also a cadets report?
actually perceived
No,
brain.
it's a medical
Like,
report.
It's like my it's double. It's like just
That-
going out.
Yeah, just do reports. Don't use
Ah.
investigative.
It's
I
always
think
biased,
that might
but
be
It's
a-
7 years
a
now, I guess.
glitch or something. I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah. All right.
It's great. No maintenance.
Yeah, I see
no
the report now,
problems,
and you're
wake
able to
up,
add his name now.
done.
Yeah, it's working
Shave
now.
every couple of days. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't use any like hair dye or anything. To keep
Minimal
it
products, minimal effort.
Yeah, this
I
is fine.
see sometimes on the reports where I go to the photo of the evidence and I scroll through it and I can see it and sometimes I don't. Why?
Someone might be putting their
Name,
evidence in
23
incorrectly or the photo in incorrectly.
Mm.
Right. I don't think I did it incorrectly and I still can see the picture, but if I click on it and I open a new tab, on my phone, I can see it.
So I see your photo. It's working fine. So it's okay.
Is he still doing
Interesting.
criminal shit?
Everything's a work in progress right now.
Not that I know of, but he's been advertising some sort of like advertising company or some sort of K connection or something. It's
Oh, that
very.
could be what it's for then.
Check.
Anita, I'm actually going to be around to help out with the
Yeah, you
academy
have an
later, so I'm
FTO
gonna
now.
probably take a couple hours and come back then.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
because
stay
I'll
here.
probably
I'm
be here all
trying.
night, so.
I'm trying to
Oh,
get an
God.
FTO, but I
Oh,
don't think
damn it.
anyone is available. Probably everybody is tired because of the academies
And
anyway.
yeah, latest 2 and
Sorry,
1.
what was that question? Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, cool.
Stupid dispatch. Sorry, what did you say?
I just got a shift. Gotta go.
I didn't say anything.